basically.
Maybe it's a sport.
Yeah, that was it, yeah. Right, do you want to see the price of these pliers? You need 2 pairs. Okay, 2 pairs.
You do need 2 pairs.
Okay, get ready for this. Got about 12. Oh, is that all we've got left? Oh, well, grab them quick, because we've got them on order, but grab the last... $3.99.
Do you know, also, just again touching on these, the ones that I've had previously, this spring section, not these ones, but different brands.
Yeah.
Because these are, out of all of my pliers, the ones I use the most, even over round nose pliers, everything. These are the most used. And normally the spring here goes on my chain nose pliers. These are still absolutely going great, and I just would never trade them for anything. If you said they're like most expensive pairs, no, because I'm comfortable with these as well.
I like the handle as well.
Yeah, they're just
on all of them, the handles are very slender, but they're comfortable and they bend right into the curvic. They're ace.
And they're strong. Brilliant. They do exactly what you need them to do. So yeah, I definitely would. If you want to start, if you want to get a kit and you're like, I'm itching to start and you don't have all of them, just get 2 pairs of these and keep them for your chain mail, and keep it as a little bundle.
Yeah, brilliant. Watch it though, because like, if you've got anything like my fella at home, he keeps trying to steal mine. And what he tries to do with mine, I said, the jewellery making pliers, stop it. I'm going to buy him a pair. Just have them. Yeah, just stop the arguments. Yeah. He's worth £3.99.
My husband's ended up one of my Dremels because he kept nicking mine. Yeah.
A Dremel? Oh, I tell you what, he's spoilt that man.
He is.
Married to you. You can have that. Right then, my lovelies, well done. So sorry about that. So the £29.99 one for the... We've got... Yeah, do you know, I'm not going to go there again. I'm just not going to confuse myself anymore. Tell you what we do. Now, why would... Here's the question for anybody that's watching. Why would you want long chain nose pliers? I'm intrigued.
It's just... It enables you getting a little bit further if you need to. And again, if you need... it's just going to give you extra strength as well. So you've got more sort of... explain it in a better way, but you've more plier space, haven't you? So if you've a bigger piece of metal, your pliers are going to be able to hold a bigger piece of metal, or, you know, a bigger piece of wire. You're not going to be fighting with a small gap because they taper.
Got it, yeah.
You obviously, although they, you know, they might be sort of however long they are, but the width is only to a certain point. So obviously on the long ones, it's going to give you more space to work with and more control. Okay, cool. Lovely. So $4.99 those are with the extra long nose. Definitely recommend.
Brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. So, do you know what? After the break, you got the chance to be entered into the draw to win the 3 strands of the freshwater culture pearls. Then we got the chance to get hold of the stunning Swiss blue topaz that Mike cannot take his camera lens off because they're a bit special, aren't they? And then we got loads more treats for you, bundles that this lovely producer, our lovely Tom there, has been making tirelessly for you. So get ready for a lovely action-packed 60 minutes. See you in a minute.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Now, this coming Saturday, as part of our fabulous JM birthday week, I am going to be joined by the adorable Roger of Argentium. And Roger is very excited because not only does he have kits with Argentium and Jade and Amber, but we've got 2 great new treats. Now, the first one, he's already told us about previously. He's bringing in no less than 126 Argentium jump rings for you, so it's going to be awesome. And a brand new micro polisher as well. We've also got the wonderful Gemma Crow from 10am with Milliput, so that's going to be exciting, and then luscious Larimar from midday at 12pm. So join us this coming Saturday, the 8th of May, for Argentium, Milliput and Larimar.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
horrid out there. The drive on the motorway today, everybody got their fog lights on because you couldn't see anything with the water coming off the surface of the road. Wasn't it horrible? Oh, it were not nice, were it? A bit hairy, wasn't it, Michael?
It was really hairy.
Yeah, speaking of hairy, you look fab, by the way.
Oh.
There you go. Right then, we have... Now, I'm the only girl in the building because my lovely Hannah, floor manager, we've got so many new items on the show this morning, they're not even here. She's had to go and chase them down from our lovely vault. So she's there in her Macintosh in the pouring rain, banging on the warehouse vault door, going, give us our treats for this morning, please. That's how new they are. So I don't mind that. I think that's quite exciting. Instead of gem hunters, we're star buy hunters. That's what we're doing today. We are tracking down our treats. Don't worry, 95% of what we need is here. But the elusive creme de la creme 5% that is brand new is being chased down by Hannah. We should, if we'd have had another camera person, we could have sent them with, like, Challenge Annika, couldn't we? That would have been good, wouldn't it? Actually seeing what happens. Because we're determined. We're not having the chance to give you these treats and then not having them. No, we're not shortchanging you today. Not happening. So then, what we need to talk you through is the first star buy of the day. We are going to... It's not even here yet. It's not even here. She's gone to find it. But it is awesome. You won't be able to be without it. Then 9 a.m, our trusted, gorgeous, lovely Roger, will be here with Argentium. Now, we have got, get this right, for those of you that have a nightmare polishing, cleaning your silver, we actually have for the first time ever, and he talked about this on our previous Argentium show. He said when he came in today, we would have the actual Argentium micro polisher tool, and that's very limited, and we also, he promised us a really phenomenal selection, biggest selection of Argentium jump rings that we've ever had before. Okay, there are 126 jump rings in, that's a lot, isn't it? What's a funny number, isn't it? 126, but that's how many are in there, and you get the Argentium storage box as well. All at 10 a.m. today, okay, 10 a.m. There is the chance to win, darlings, yet another diamond ring. A diamond ring. It is a bit nice, isn't it? Coming up today for you. Yeah, it's a bit big for me, but, you know, it's all right. At least it means I won't steal it. That's something. Oh, gosh, it's not that lovely. And after the lovely diamond show you had with Carol and Dan yesterday, that was brilliant. You had some incredible diamonds on the show yesterday. So I was watching as I had my Marmite soda bread toast. I was watching. It was brilliant. Oh, Carol's face when she saw all those treats. And then, so, Roger Argentium, all the Argentium treats, brand new micro polisher, brand new jump rings, 126. Then there's Gemma Crow bringing Milliput. The return of Milliput at 11 a.m. You wait, and I've seen Gemma's make on her Facebook page. It is amazing. And then at 12 p.m, I just said on my Facebook Live, the first ever 1.2 metre strand of luscious Larimar on the 12 p.m. show today. And then this afternoon, Chloe Minaj and booklets and Linda Brunwell, the most amazing pearl kit. So it's all going on today. Yeah, so Roger, Gemma, Chloe Minaj, Linda Brunwell. It's a good day, isn't it? And even better than that, Michael Wolf is back. We're so happy that he's back. There he is.
Hi.
We missed you, Michael.
You know what?
We
it's
missed
weird.
him.
I feel like I had to like make friends again with people.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know,
yeah.
it's 23 days.
Because you left us high and dry for a long time.
Well,
Shocking.
Yes, big shoes to fill.
And how is it to be the big 4-0?
I don't think anyone knows that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes they do. You're such a fibber. He's such a fibber. How is it?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
grand, thanks.
grand.
I've got my COVID jab.
You've got your COVID jab,
yeah,
good. So
I'm
there's good things
okay.
about getting a bit older, isn't there? Me and Ollie know this. You know, me and Ollie know. You can tell who the older people by. Have you been vaccinated? Yes. Have you been vaccinated? Yes. Only bonus. One of the bonuses to being older. Isn't it, Ollie? You were done before me. Shocking. Shocking, done before me. He's younger than me. Miles younger than me. Anyway, I've got my lovely boys around me this morning. We've got the lovely Ollie, the gorgeous Tom, the lovely Michael, and Hannah will be back when she brings us the goodies, okay? She'll be back. She's determined. Off she's gone. Fully Macintosh, fully face mask. She's ready to go. So the Milliput looks brilliant. You're going to love it. It's going to be such a great show today. Right then, we've also got all... Now, you need to be watching this ad, don't you? Because you need to find out if you won one of the 9 prizes yesterday, don't you? Well, there's more than 9 prizes. I think there was 11, but there you go, because we're upping it a bit. 11 for the 11th. We can't stop it. Right then, my lovely. So, are you ready? Are you... Sorry? Oh, should we do the winners now? Oh, yeah, let's do the winners first then. Brilliant. So, the 8 o'clock winner of the prize is Teresa Brett. Congratulations. Oh, this is so exciting. In 9 a.m, Sophia Mackerel, you are the winner. 10 a.m. is our lovely Joyce Sims. Oh, it's all the ladies today, isn't it? 11 a.m, the winner is Wendy Clues. 12 p.m, Carolina, when you're the winner of the 12 o'clock hour. And then the 1 o'clock is... Oh, there's 2 Elizabeths. That's... Oh, I thought we'd repeated it then. Elizabeth Hensley. 2 p.m, you get to win... you're the winner, Elizabeth Stanley. This is so exciting. 3 p.m. is Shona Stewart. 4 p.m... It's a great name, yeah. 4 p.m. is Kathleen Bullock, because we did 2 offers, didn't we? And then Geraldine Curran, because we had those 2 lovely treats for you. You had the 3 strands of pearls in the 4 o'clock, and then lovely Laura Binding made a mate, didn't she? A chainmail mate while she was live in the studio, and we decided to give that away as well. So you are all... Congratulations, you! That's a lot of winners, isn't it? That's a lot of winners. So, would you like... Yes, please, Ollie. Ollie just said, would you like a sneaky peek of the early bird special this morning?
Pre-order as well.
They on pre-order. Oh, have you come to say hello?
Not yet.
Oh. Yeah, so those are your delightful... Because we haven't had many spaces lately, have we? And we've got... That's your early bird special coming up. It's so coming up. It's so new.
You've seen Roger's jewellery?
It's not even here yet. I have seen... Roger... Now, there's somebody going to win one of Roger's designs this morning of Argentium. The lovely Roger. This is one of Roger's amazing design. Look at the heart prong. Oh, Roger. Oh, isn't that lovely? I love Roger. Isn't that lovely? It always makes me giggle because when he does his demo, he's so engrossed in what he's doing. He always says to me, because he forgets to say anything, and then he goes to me, oh, it's got all gone very quiet. Okay, yeah, because you're concentrating. He's so lovely. So that is an Argentium stunning ring. I've never seen a heart prong like that, have you, to capture the gems? Is that clever? Isn't that clever? He's clever, isn't he, our Rog? I love Roger. Have I mentioned I love Roger? I love Roger. So we're not sure which one of Roger's makes he's going to give away, but there's necklaces, there's rings, there's all sorts, there's amber, there's... Oh, amazing. Oh, wow, beautifully photographed as well. Oh, divine. Oh, divine. So we've got to check with Roger which one is prepared for us to give away. Because he's lovely, Roger. Have I mentioned I love Roger?
Yeah.
I love Roger.
The space will be there.
You've got the space... Is she back, Hannah?
Kind of.
She's kind of back. She either is or she isn't.
All right, she's not back.
She's not back. Kind of. Don't you love it, Wayne? Don't you love it? I love that. Is Hannah back? Well, kind of. Yes or no? Well, no. Well, she's not then. I love it. You're hilarious, you are.
We show you satellite beads.
Have I seen my satellite beads? Oh, my God, no, we haven't mentioned them, have we? Right.
I'll cut the class in a second.
Oh, all right. So, yeah, Ollie. Right, this morning, we have got satellite gemstones. You're going to go, what? Oh, I know. Now, if you like the lantern... Shh, shh. If you like the lantern beads, wait. Shh. Wait till you see these, right? First of all, I'm going to show you... Whoa, I'll tell you what. We've actually got kyanite in satellite... Do you know, what did I say?
Hey, kyanite.
Did I say kyanite? I meant kunzite. What did I say? Did I say kyanite?
You did.
What div? What absolute div? Well, I'm sorry, in my mind, I'm a div. I am a div. I'm actually a div head, or as I call my fella, a bonga head. I'm a bonga head. Kunzite. Kunzite, aren't they? Right, now also, hang on, that isn't it. I've only gone and got... Oh, you see, we've actually got, in fact, let me put those next. We've got jadeite. Oh, you wait till you see that together, Ollie. So I'll show you the jadeite, then I'll show you the kunzite together, and I've even, oh my day. Doesn't that look great, actually, with that lovely bright sort of peridot, chartreuse seed bead as well. Got the kunzite. Oh, together, Ollie.
Ooh.
Oh, man. And this is all at 10 o'clock today. And we've got tourmaline. So this is all in the 10 o'clock hour. Tourmaline satellite, kunzite. Kyanite, you div. Kunzite and jadeite. All coming up in the 10 o'clock hour. Is it Burmese jadeite? Of course it is. Well, we're not going to do anything less than Burmese jadeite for you, are we, on our birthday? Of course we are. Now, the hourly prizes, you know these spacers, an hourly prize giveaway. Tune in from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. See what you could win. Okay, so have we still got stock of the pin badge? Are we all right? Because it was while stocks last, wasn't it? It was while stocks last. Let me show you the pin badge. Do you know, I hope we all get one. We all want to be in the Jewellery Maker pin badge gang. Okay, so on the back of the pin badge, there's a little bit of a treat. And we had all of you messaging in, but never so good going, oh, I'm going to use my treat on this day, I'm going to use my treat on that day. And there is a treat on the back. So, now you know those lovely spaces we just talked about? Sorry, my microphone leads just hanging down my... I didn't hear that, Michael. Right, so, you know our birthday, 2020? Yeah? 2020. Right. Oh, I see. Yes, you're quite right. So we haven't seen these spaces for a year. For a calendar year, Michael. Mm-hmm. Calendar year, Michael, we haven't seen these. Right, now these are to go with the satellite, to go with the lantern. These are laser cut spacers. I mean, that is an actual disco ball. Let's just be frank. It's a da 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 da. That is a gorgeous rice bead shape. Every single one of these spaces is laser cut. What will that deliver? Exceptional sparkle. If I just give you a little there, look. Disco balls, disco, disco, disco. And we thought with the satellite kunzite, tourmaline and jadeite today, oh my days. That's the one. Okay, so that's coming up, and that's the one. You can win one of that. You can win that this hour. You can win them. You want to, Lynn? Okay. Okay. Last Saturday of the birthday. You are cheeky. Of course, always. So, rose gold plate, that'll be the day. Rose gold plate, base metal over the top. Now, what we're doing for you this morning, we're giving you lots of options, because obviously we bring you gold-plated base metal findings pack, so ideally you want the same matching spaces to go with them. Chances are, if you're working with sterling silver or argentium, you're going to keep it all silver or all argentium. So we like to give you different modes of jewellery making, different budgets, different finishes, so that you've got that lovely choice to offer people, or just for yourself, okay? So, right, the thing is, when you've got, I mean, argentium is 935, it is our most pure silver that we do. But the thing is, when you're making jewellery, quite frankly, if it's got a rose gold plate finish, actually, who's going to know? Is anybody going to actually come up to you and go, excuse me, are the spaces in your jewellery actually rose gold plated over sterling silver or base metal? It's not going to happen, is it? It's just not going to happen. So again, get the look for less. Yeah, get the look for less. And there isn't, sometimes you don't necessarily want to use sterling silver in a design, do you? You might, with seed beads, you might want to go rose gold plate over base metal. You want to really keep your silver big for Charlie Barron's pearls tomorrow. Charlie Barron's pearls tomorrow with Carol on her big birthday. She's got a big birthday show tomorrow. She has. So there you go, an unbelievable £1.99. Has Carol said anything about her birthday tomorrow? Has she said that? Has she told anybody? Oh, she has told. Because you don't want to say about a lady's age and then go, it's the big 4-0 for Carol tomorrow, and then she hasn't told anyone. Yeah, I did that for a friend a few years ago. She was 50 and I posted on her Facebook page with a lovely 50th birthday thing, and she wasn't happy with me. And I thought she was fine, but you don't know, do you? Anyway, yeah, the big 4-0 for Carol tomorrow. Very excited, and she gets to celebrate with Charlie Barron on her birthday. Charlie Barron. I couldn't even go to Charlie Brown. I nearly said then. I nearly said Charlie Brown with Snoopy. What a div. I'm in div mode today. Right then, the laser cut spacers. I mean, can I just say, imagine, right? In fact, don't imagine, just they're here. All of these incredible satellite beads in the 10 a.m. today. I'm so excited for you. If you just added the laser cut sterling silver spacers, they're going to look incredible. Yeah. Do you know what? It's almost a bit like me. I would feel that if I didn't put those two together, like I've proved myself to be already this morning, I'd be a div. I'd be an absolute divhead. I would. Do you remember that from school? You divhead. Right then, I got some more treats. Oh, with the spacers again. Oh, right. I mean, come on, he's spoiling you today. It's the what, sorry? 11 strands. Oh, and the little stars. Oh, you're a star for putting this together, Tom Tom. Hey, like it. Hey, there's a tenuous link there somewhere, wasn't there? Right then, so we've got your rose gold. That's lovely, isn't it, with those spaces we've just done? That'd be great, wouldn't it? I love those little stars. They're so cute. You've got tubes. You've got loads of tubes in all the different colours. In fact, they all want to be together. Look at them. Get off. They are awesome. So we have got... So come on, stop being together. We want to be together. Right, I'll tell you what. There we go. Now, look at some of these colours. They're so unusual. There you go. I'm going to... have you got... Oh, is this working? Let's have a little look. Are you working this morning? Are you? Yeah. So we've got the rose gold, which is absolutely lush. You've got the blue, you got the gold, you got the purple, you got the green, you got the unicorn, you got the rainbow, you got the stars, you got the multicolours, you got the gold, you got the ancient gold. I know I'm ancient. You're quite right. Look, I'm still traumatised about my hairdryer blowing up this morning. So, 220 carats, MDXC65. So MDXC65, you're going to get all 11 strands. Happy 11th birthday. 11 strands of hematite for our 11th birthday. Yeah? Oh. Is that like £2.27 each? Oh my days. And that little star there, think how many lovely designs you could do. Just a little star and a head pin on a pair of shepherd hooks, you are done. Aren't you? There's so many little dainty stars on there. They'll be perfect. Just imagine doing a whole strand of stretches with stars, or just a stretchy with your hematite and then one star in the middle. It's going to look so lovely. Little wish bracelets, £2.27. What an absolute star of a deal. That is awesome. Well, these ones here, yeah, Ollie's just highlighted those. They're almost like, they're a hematite version of the laser cut spaces we've got coming up. These ones here, yeah, look. Woohoo! So they'd look nice with a kunzite, wouldn't they? You've got everything from smooth rounds to faceted to tubes, different lengths. Oh, imagine. You know when you do your Morse code jewellery, Father's Day coming up next month in the UK. Now, if you do, because with the Morse code jewellery, you need a long dash, which you've got there. You need a shorter dash, which you've got there. And you need rounds, which you've got there. So, short dash, long dash, ... When are the sterling silver spacer beads coming up, please? Oh, Kaylee, you are so nicely. Do you mean those ones? Do you mean the ones that we are currently banging on the warehouse door? Good morning, lovely Zena, and adorable Michael. Oh, Poppy. She still loves you, Michael.
Poppy, it's been some time since I've heard of you. How you doing?
Well, it's because you haven't been here for 90 days.
Well,
That's why.
For some time before.
Welcome back, Michael. Michaela said, Zena, you are looking fab today. Thank you. I'll have to blow up my hair dry more often. Thank you. Do you like my hair up? Oh, hope you are all well today, aside from the rainpour. And that's our lovely... oh, poor Hannah. I know. She's going to come out back like a drowned rat, isn't she? Poor Hannah. She's so lovely as well. Do you know what she does whenever I see her? She always comes into the dress. She goes, would you like a drink? She's so lovely. She's so lovely. Oh, she's so lovely. She's so helpful, but she's absolutely gorgeous. As are all our floor managers. They're brilliant. All four girls are absolutely excellent, I have to say. Brilliant. All four of them. Absolutely brilliant. So then, Kerry, Brenda, Pamela, Jewellery Maker, Constance, thank you for all your lovely messages. I'll have to blow up my hairdryer more often, will I? All right then. Oh, now this is good. Now this is good, right? We're going to take you to the moon. We're going to take you to the moon because we've got, hang on a second, we've got planets, we've got astronauts, we've got the rocket to take them there. I'm thinking this is the Celestial Charm Pack. You're getting 4 of them, so you're getting that beautiful planet. You get a gorgeous star. Can you imagine that with the hematite stars? Oh yeah. Get ready, we're going to launch you into space in your very own rocket. And don't worry, you don't need to know how to drive the rocket because we've even got a spaceman to take you there. We've got everything. Spaceman, yeah. We're thinking David Bowie. We're thinking the Carpenters with interplanetary craft, all those. Calling occupants of interplanetary craft. £3.99, they're £1 each. Well, the Spaceman's 99p. Oh, isn't Rocket Man great? Oh, I love it. Oh, that opening dance scene with what's his face. I think he's brilliant. What's his name? Taron Egerton. Taron Egerton, is that his name? Yeah. He's lovely. Silver plated. Oh, the 2 lads in the gallery are now having a debate about which was better, Bohemian Rhapsody or Rocket. They're very different. They're very different
Bohemian
bands.
Rhapsody is
Very different.
Very good. It's a feel-good film.
Very different.
It's really
Yeah, very different. If you've not seen them, but they're really good. So well done, everybody. Well done. There's a lady in Essex trying to buy 5 of those. I don't blame you. Good deal, isn't it, that? Well, do you know what it is? It doesn't actually blow up. What it is, right, so you're using your Dyson, or the hairdryers are available, right? And it's got 3 heat buttons on the right teller. And what happens, I've dried my hair, got about halfway through, and it did it yesterday, and I thought because I hadn't used the nozzle. So I put the nozzle on today. Anyway, it just flashes at you and just stops, cuts out, and then it won't come back on again. Well, I don't blame her, because I was a bit worried about it. Well, the thing is, I had a cheap hairdryer for 10 years. And the thing is, though, Ollie, I had a spare travel hairdryer, but I got a spare travel one. So I thought I got a backup. And then I remembered I'd given it to my friend Dorothy to take to New Zealand because she was flapping about not having a hairdryer. So I'm now don't have a hairdryer. No, she was stressed, so I gave her my hairdryer. So now I'm hairdryerless. It's going to be very interesting tomorrow morning. This could be very interesting. Right then, amazing agate. You've got the blue and the green. The blue and the green. What was about? He's been extravagant. It was £300, Ollie. He's saying it's 400. It wasn't. I know, but I didn't buy it. Got it for my birthday and Christmas combined. £11.98. We're all talking about these hair dryers. Just go for a normal one. It's much easier. Birthday and your Christmas. Thanks for that. Anyway, I was very grateful, but no, it doesn't work. £11.98, and they're all faceted and they're all lovely. And you know what they're going to go with? They're coming up soon. They're on pre-order, by the way. Do you want the code? The code is PMRF10. Thank you, Ollie. PMRF10. All right, they're on pre-order. They are on the pre-order. That means... Oh, do you know how to do it right? Go to the JewelleryMaker.com website. Click on today's live products. And then all the products come up. And then if you slide over to the right, there's like a pale... And you hover your mouse over it, and it goes bold, and it says pre-order. Click on it. All the pre-order items will be there.
Zena?
Yes?
If I've already bought today in Jewellery Maker from 8 o'clock
Yes.
and I wanted to add these to my order,
There it is,
will
yes.
I have to pay any more for a postage?
No, darling, you won't have to pay any more for postage, Michael, because as you well know, we only pay our post and packaging once a day.
Oh.
He knows that, doesn't he?
Okay.
He knows that. He's just, there he is, look at me pointing at him. Look at him, that's me pointing at Michael going, oi, you.
Just to clarify.
Yeah, no, you only pay your post and packaging. Do you know how much it cost me? No, the Jewellery Makers know. But I don't think I've been on with you. I had to buy a mince pie tin to send over to my friend Dorothy in New Zealand because they don't do shallow mince pie tins, right? £5 for... Listen, because they only do muffin tins and she wanted to make a jam tart. So I bought her a mince pie tin, right, Michael? £5.44. Do you know how much it cost me to post it to New Zealand? Just a mince pie tin.
No.
£23. £23 to post a £5 mince pie tin. I still haven't got over it.
There's ways around that.
There aren't. I tried.
Oh,
there really aren't.
They really are.
I know. Anyway. Oh, hang on. Did that go to £7.99? You didn't tell me. Hang on, we were at £11.98. £4 and 3. I'm sorry. Sorry. Apparently it was there for a while and I didn't even clock it. Sorry. It went down to £4 and 3.99. Sorry, everybody. I still haven't got over that. Oh, now then. Right, you know when I just showed you, like, the jadeite and things in the lovely satellite beads coming up at 10 a.m, right? You know there it's got a lovely little seed bead in between them. I said, that looks nice. But if you want to keep it all gemstones, you could do that, couldn't you? Yeah? That looks nice, doesn't it? 11th birthday, so let me I can hear Hannah. Either that or we've got a ghost. Are you back, Hannah?
Yeah.
She's back. Are you a drowned rat or are you all right?
I'm okay.
You're all right. We've been worried about you. She's all right, everybody. Yeah, she's all right, our Hannah. We were just raving about you, Hannah, saying how helpful and lovely you are. She's giggling. So then, right, black spinel, 2mm, brilliant. Multi-gemstone, 2mm, brilliant. Snowflake obsidian, 2mm. Peridot, 2mm. You got your multicoloured quartz 2mm. Now, Michael, could you do me a favour? Could you pass me my lovely necklace that everybody was talking about yesterday that Gemma Crow made, coming up at 11 o'clock today? So we had Amber on the show yesterday. Thank you, Michael. Now, that was my necklace that everybody was talking about on the show yesterday that Gemma Crow made. So I was saying, if you could get a black spinel with any of the amber that you bought on the show yesterday with myself and Carol, you could recreate that lovely necklace, couldn't you? With the rounds that we had of the amber with the black spinel on the strand. So you got that there. That's convenient, wasn't it? Yeah, that's convenient. Right then, my lovelies. So, thank you, Hannah. She's a star, that girl. She's a star. Black spinel, peridot, snowflake obsidian, multi-gemstone and multi-quartz. All in 2mm rounds. Is that your best price? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking, aren't 2mm handy, whether you just want to fill a little space? Well, that'll be Roger at the gate. I think Roger's at the gate. Let's let Roger in. Morning, Roger. Oh, lovely Roger. We're letting him in. He's allowed to come in, Roger. The gates are locked, you see, to anybody else, but Roger is allowed in. So then, that would look lovely whether you wanted to do BDBs, spacers, filling in with wire. You had that new bead loom with Alison in the week, didn't you? Right, hang on then. £2... Don't tell me. £2.20 each. 5. I think they're £2.20. £2.20. £2.20. You're right, Michael. £2.20 multi-gemstone, multi-quartz, snowflake obsidian, peridot, and your black spinel. £2.20. Get in. Oh, they're off to Denmark. You right, Hannah?
Yeah.
Just checking. I was worried. She's working her little what's-its off today, that girl. So they're off to, those are going to Denmark. That's interesting, isn't it? Kaylee's in, our lovely Kaylee Michelle. Jacqueline in Capitals. Oh, Jacqueline, I'm coming to Leicestershire next weekend. I've hired a 60-foot narrowboat. I have. Coming to Leicestershire. A 60-foot narrowboat's a long boat to skipper, I'm telling you. Oh, and they take about 9 days to turn. You literally decide to go around a corner, you have to, like, an hour before you slowly turn it. Oh, yeah, the Suez Canal. Get stuck in the Suez Canal. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Right then, my lovelies, don't forget, and in case you don't know, coming up at 10 a.m. today, we've only got satellite tourmaline, satellite jadeite, satellite kunzite as well. Very excited. So I would get these. I'd definitely get these, because these will go with the kunzite. In fact, I'm going to prove it. They'll go with the kunzite, they'll go with the tourmaline, and they'll go with the jadeite satellite. Won't they? Perfect, 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 perfect. All of them. In fact, I'll just get all of it. 10 a.m. today. Oh, I'll tell you what, our tourmaline's Boston, isn't it? Oh, that's right good. All that gorgeous array of colours. It's a full plethora of colour. It's not just like mookites, they're all earthy tones. In there you've got pale, you've got crimson, you've got deep, you've got dark, you've got light, you've got such a variety. It is without doubt one of the most, if not the most colourful natural mineral in the world, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And you're getting double strands, two strands rather, 2 full strands. $35.96. Didn't think that was awful. That looks a bit expensive for us. You like it's called a ponytail. It's called a. Your hair looks nice in a bun. It's not a bun. Look. Who's at the door? Roger! Are you dry, Roger? Because it's a bit wet out there.
I'm dry.
Are you? It's a hairy drive-in, wasn't it? Roger's in. Hello, darling. You got me again. You poor thing. We're very excited, Roger. $7.99. $7.99. $7.99. Now, there's some inspiration, look. Yeah? In the centre of a beautiful bracelet. Oh, now, tomorrow morning, just remember tomorrow morning, you've got your pearl slider bracelets with Carol at 10 a.m. Haven't you? Oh, is it 11 a.m? I do apologise. 11 a.m. I'm so sorry. I think I said 10 a.m. all day yesterday. I thought it was your deal of the day. Sorry, darlings. 11 a.m. for your pearl bracelets. I gave you the wrong time yesterday. But there you go. $7.99. Oh, my goodness me. Now, everybody with it in your baskets. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I was chatting to guest designer Jan Dwyer yesterday. Yeah. She's very good, and she might have some news, which I don't think I can share yet, but I'm just saying, watch this space. $7.99 on your tourmaline, but there's 2 strands there, by the way. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Now, those of you within your baskets, it can't be the price that's holding you up. What is it? Is it a croissant in the oven? Is it a pan au chocolat in the microwave? Is it your cornflakes? Is it your toast with your Marmite? What is it? What's keeping you from checking those out? It cannot be the price. Can it? No. It might just be because it's early, let's face it. And it might just be because you've depressed at the weather. Because if you're anything like us here in Worcestershire, and where I live in the West Midlands, it is proper, absolutely battering it down with rain. The garden needs it, the water butts need it, the grass needs it. My water butt's been empty for days. I keep having to use my hose pipe. What's that water? Sort yourself out. Ah, water butts are the best. Because you use proper rainwater, it's better for the plants, and you don't keep using money on your own water. It's better for the plants. It's not such a shock. Get your water butts. They're only 30 quid. They're brilliant. Attach them to your drain. You're utilising the planet's assets, aren't you? I'll sort you one out. Just need to know what literage you want, love.
Planet's assets.
Yeah. I'll asset you in a minute. Do you want a bit? Do you want a bit of trouble coming your way?
Planet's assets.
The planet's assets. They are an asset of the planet, aren't they? Isn't it the water? Right then. Golden obsidian. Don't worry, I'll go and sort him out in a minute. Golden obsidian. Oh, my goodness me. With your jadeite. I love that jadeite. That's the new satellite. Golden obsidian. Do you know what that would look nice with? That would rather look nice with our first ever 1.2 metre strand of Larimar. Yeah. Right then, we are talking now. Right, if you were to come back to watch, if you were watching and you just tuned in, and I was going, right, everybody, you've got a lovely strand of golden obsidian, and it's £4.99. They're 2mm, they're faceted. We know how the fact that a 2mm faceted should be more expensive because the complexity of cutting. And then you switch on and you go, can I have that one as well? You'd be like, okay, this, it goes up to £10. No, you can have that one as well. Both strands for £4.99. This is absolutely ridiculous. Brilliant, but truly ridiculous. Okay, now who's Mrs. in Essex? That sounds fascinating. I nearly watched that last night because it is my guilty pleasure, Towie. It's my guilty pleasure. It is my guilty pleasure, Towie. Yeah. I find it fascinating. I really do. It's incredible. Well, Kaylee, I thought you might ask, when's the Larimar coming up? 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. First ever 1.2 metre of rounds. Can't believe it, can you? Can you believe it, Kaylee? Oh, right then, yes. So we are talking about... Oh, no, look at everybody here this morning. We have got all the essentials. For anybody thinking, if you need any essentials, well, the essential for Argentium is Roger. That's the most essential for Argentium, is our Roger. Isn't it, Roger? He just said, I am flirting with Roger. I love him. I've told that many people on air today how much I love you, Roger. He knows I do. And he looks... Your birthday message was lovely, by the way. It was lovely.
Okay.
It was lovely. Yeah, it was lovely. Got Roger. Roger. Where did I get those thingies? Where were they from? Yeah, I can go in there. Right then, my lovelies. You've done some lovely bundles for us today. Thanks, Tom. Oh no, it's 5. I thought you said 5. Sorry. Oh my goodness me, this is something special. How do you fancy? Oh, that's so good. How do you fancy a 2,000 carats of an incredible array of genuine gemstones in a whole mixture of sizes and shapes and colours and styles? You will get all of that and the chance to win your prize, which let's remember this hour is your stunning, beautiful laser cut spacers, all in 925 sterling silver in 3, 4mm and 3 to 4.5mm, 3 different sizes. They are coming up. Okay, they are coming up and you get the chance to win those as well. All right? So, for your 11th birthday, we're talking about some... Does that not look like jade to you? Does that not look like a huge piece of jade? I think that's a huge piece of jade, everybody. Yeah, every single parcel will be different. You've got 4 dishes. I've got aquamarine, I've got preonite, I've got so many quartz agates, I've got lemon quartz, I've got amethyst, I've got amazonite, I've got every kind of coloured quartz you can imagine. I've got mookaite, I've got donuts. Now, I would say, so I was asked this morning how much per pot, and I would have said, knowing us, daft mode, $19.99 a pot. Oh, is that what? Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't far off. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, okay. No, that's the price, $19.99 per pot. Bear in mind, there's 2,000 there, so there's 500 carats a pot. Oh, hang on. I say you buy one. This is going to be amazing, right? I say you buy one, Michael, at $19.99, and you get all of that for free. That's 1,500 carats of gemstones for free. We've just said that out loud. For our birthday, 1,500 carats of gemstones for absolutely naff all. You just pay $19.99 for that one. Woohoo! Thank you. I mean, in your brain, you're thinking $19.99 for 500 carats. And then we give you 1,500 carats for free. Right then, now listen to this then. We've got, oh my goodness me, Jane, Penny, Veronica, Denise, Beverly, Sharon, Karen, Sue, Lisa, Joy, Emma, Michaela, Shirley, Shona, Mary and Jenny. Oh, we've only got Mary and Jerry, sorry. I changed Jerry to Jenny, sorry. Changed you, oh, sorry. Brian, Suzanne, Denise, Julia, Margot, Rachel, Angela, Barbara, Jean, Nigel, Helen, Tamina, Elaine, Sue. I can't keep up with you all. Half the stock's gone. Well, actually, more than half the stock's gone. We only had 100. I've got about 30 left. Oh, that's amazing. Buy one, get 3 free. Buy 500 carats, get 1,500 carats free. That's a great, fantastic. That's one of your best bundle deals ever. Courtesy of the birthday. Last Saturday of the birthday. Just remember as well, if there's any stock left, you get your pin badge with Jewellery Maker with a cheeky treat on the back. Also, if you've never placed an order with us, you do know that you get a free strand of gemstones with your first order. Yeah, no, we've got it for the week. It's a free strand of black agate. Yeah, first order, you get a genuine gemstone strand. What a surprise. Genuine gemstone strand. So, yeah, new customers this week get a strand of black agate. Black agate, if it's your first order. If it's your first order. So today, if it's your first order, right, you could win the pin badge while stocks last. You could win the sterling silver spacers in this hour, and any hour, that's this hour, and there's a prize every hour to be won, and you might win a diamond ring as well. It's not bad going, is it? And you've just got 1,500 carats of gemstones for free as well. Yeah, I'll talk to you about that, Ollie, in a bit, in the break, I'll tell you. Yeah, all sorted. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, so 19.99. Okay, how many left? You got it? Oh no, Lisa's just had 3. Okay, no, right, okay. Claire, my lovely, all of you there with your baskets. I've got less than, I think I've got about 17, 18 left. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, I tell you what, if you're on the phone to call centre right now, put that code into your basket, PMRF10, stunning deal on 925 sterling silver. It's taken us a year to get them. There is a guaranteed sellout on those. They've been on pre-order and they're going very quickly indeed. But if you want those sterling silver spacers in 3 different styles, all laser cut, it's 100 sterling silver spacers, Ollie. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. So, good luck on that one. Yeah, remind me to tell you about that in the break, Ollie. That is an amazing deal. Okay, yeah, good point. Aquamarine. Ooh, they're nice. I love gemstones. Do you? We do, don't we? Gemstones are the best. What? Well, I'm going to show you something with those, right? So first of all, you've got a aquamarine, as Arcilla would have said. So there you go. Look, we're talking about 8mm. Sorry, hang on a second. I should have 3 sizes there. Have I got? Yeah, it should be 6, 8, and 10. But it looks like I've got 2. Yeah. So that one should be 6mm. So 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Because I don't know about you, they look the same to me. But you should have 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, guaranteed. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. There they are. It's like, have they grown while they've been in the vault overnight? As the 6mm, but no, you are going to get, as the recording shows, 6, 8 and 10mm. All right, just to confirm. And I'll show you with the jadeite in a minute. What do you think, jadeite or tourmaline or kunzite? What do you think? Or do you think all 3? Burmese jadeite is the best as far as, well, Chinese and Burmese. And we've got Burmese, kunzite, all satellite beads coming up in the 10am with tourmaline. And your 6mm, that is a 6mm. I know it isn't, but it is. 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Okay? Yeah, I always sing that as you, to you, Ollie. Maybe it's tourmaline. Yeah, that's how I always remember the birthstone for October. Opal and tourmaline. That's how I remember it. Right there, my lovelies. For a 6mm, £6.66. Is it £6.66? Did you say? Yeah. Oh, that's a bit devilish, isn't it? 666. £6.66, a devilish price.
The number of the bead.
The number of the... That's quite funny for you, Michael.
Oh.
You've been very quick this morning, to be fair. I think it's those 92 days of bed rest. I think so. That's what... And he's been vaccinated, everybody. Michael has been protected with his first vaccination. Have you had your 2, Roger?
I've had both, thank you.
You've had your 2. Good for you. There's some benefits to being slightly more mature, isn't there, Roger? Don't worry, everybody, Roger is double vaccinated. So that's good. We like looking after our Roger. Also, we've got 3 strands there. Congratulations. Can I just say a very good morning to, I love your name in Greater London, Elsbieta. Great name. Elsbieta. Elsbieta. Right then, my lovelies, are you ready? Because our lovely Hannah, floor manager, has driven to the vault. She's knocked on the door. She said, give us me star buys. Right? So, brand new and hot off the press. So hot they've just got here. And we've waited a year for them. And they're going to sell out. So good luck. Star buy. Coming up. Right then, my lovelies, I am so happy. In fact, these are coming out, right? They're all coming out. Now, normally I'd show you one, but they're too lovely to leave in the pots. They're all coming out because they all want to be on telly. They want to be on telly. Do you know what they want to be? They want to be in your jewellery. That's where they want to be. Because spacers, when they're laser cut, oh, come back here, you. When they are laser cut. Now, if you've got... give you so much sparkle. If you've got any of our lovely rice bead shaped gemstones, right? I mean, look at that. That is proper reek good, isn't it? Yeah. Look at the dazzle. They don't just sparkle, they right dazzle, don't they? Now, if you get the satellite beads in the jadeite, in the Burmese jadeite, in the kunzite, and in the tourmaline at 10 a.m, you have got to get yourself these. That's just a must. Okay, so that is the lovely shape that we've got. Those are your 3 by 4.5 mil. And they're sort of rice bead shape. And you're getting, and now just to confirm, it's 100, isn't it? Okay, so you've got those, okay? And then let me show you these. This is my personal favourite, I think, the disco ball. Da 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 da. That is a proper disco ball, though, isn't it? Yeah, you went to the Strictly. You actually went to the studio, didn't you, Tom? Yeah. Took his lady to go and see Strictly. 5 a.m. That's what time I get up for this show. 5 a.m. My alarm goes off. Yeah. Oh, there you go. PMRF10. Yeah, I was just wondering that, my darling. Just, well, it says 100, so there you go. And then these ones, come on. The dazzle in here, and they're not even moving. They just are amazing. So you've got your disco ball version, but it's a little bit smaller. See, those are 3, they are, do you know, it's called a bead to hole ratio. That's what it's called. It's called a bead to hole ratio, and the bead to hole ratio is phenomenal. Okay, so that's your 3 mil, that's your 4 mil, and then those are your lovely 3 by 4.5 mil. So those are the different shapes, massive holes, so that's great. Honestly, we do get excited, and we must be the only place on shopping television that gets so excited about a hole, don't we? But we know how important it is when it's threads that you're choosing, and you know, and your wires and things. It you know, if you want to put a spacer on and it doesn't fit the hole, can't use it, can you? So then, it's taken us 12 months to get these. It was our birthday last year. I mean, it took us... I mean, Elle had the bead exchange, kit exchange bead board on the show the other day, didn't she? I put it on my Facebook. Yeah, the other morning. The other 8 o'clock in the morning, yeah. So I put it on my Facebook page for you because I know you were all desperate. So as soon as I found out, I watched her Facebook Live and I found out she got it, and I put a photo on it on my Facebook page for you. And these have taken us a year to get in as well. And they are absolutely phenomenal, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Now, we started with 159, but they've been on pre-order. They've been on pre-order. Are you ready for this, right? 100 of it, across all 3 of those, and they're actually, get this, that means each parcel's like £8.33 for laser cuts. Now, obviously, I don't know about you, but I've not got a laser at home to be able to cut my spacers. Can you imagine how much a laser costs to cut a spacer? Can you imagine, Michael? Imagine. Mind you, I saw a couple, I think it was in the Netherlands. Did you see this the other day? They moved into a 3D printed house. Did you see it? It's the coolest thing I've ever seen. The walls were lovely. It was a really nice effect. Yeah, a 3D printed house. You can actually move into a house that's been printed by a printer. It's just amazing. Anyway, there's a laser cut, £24.99 now, because people are multi-buying. And that's a great idea because it's taken us a year. It's a long time to wait for a spacer, isn't it? Yeah, but we've got them because it's our birthday. It's taken us that long because they're that difficult to get hold of. So, but we've got them for you. It's 100 in total. Those, and those are your faceted. I say faceted. They're laser cut. They're not faceted. Well, they are faceted, but they're faceted and cut by a laser. And I just think that is the coolest thing. So, if you want dazzle, if you want sparkle, now, if you get your, let's pick the jadeite. Let's pick the Burmese jadeite that's coming up. Let's pick the lovely Larimar that's coming up. And if you just added one of these, I'm going to go for the 4 mil. If you just added one of those in the Larimar, look, perfect for that size, actually, isn't it? The 4 mil with those, absolutely perfect. In between with the jadeite, in between the kunzite, in between the tourmaline. I actually think this shape would look nice because also that shape, because it's a bit longer at 4.5 mil, it's going to make the gemstones go a bit further, isn't it? And it'll space them out a bit more and make more of a feature. What do you think? They will, won't they? Yeah. You're right, Michael.
Yeah.
It's getting over the jab, aren't you, love?
Yeah, I'm getting
there. Yeah, you're getting there.
Yeah.
It just makes you a bit fatigued, doesn't it, the jab sometimes? Some of us. Yeah, it's perky. Right then. Mind you, we're also relieved, aren't we? Got my second one beginning of June. Got the second one. Very excited about that. So there you go. With your jadeite. Your jadeites are... Oh, I tell you what we've got as well. Turquoise. turquoise. Did I mention the turquoise? So the turquoise with those little 3mm spaces is going to be absolutely perfect, and silver goes great with turquoise. That's coming up in your 9 o'clock hour. Don't you know? Yeah, Roger's coming up after the break in 10 minutes. $24.99, 9 fabulous prizes to win today, including a make from Roger. And we've never given an Argentine make away from Roger before. Yeah? So well done, everybody, on that deal. Congratulations. I do have a big, long list of you in your baskets, though, so I'm a little bit concerned. OK, but we'll leave it on the screen for you while I do Wall of Fame, if that's OK, because we still... I mean, say there's 9 prizes today, but actually, if you include the £50 and the £100 that we're giving away, that's just extra on top, isn't it? So, yeah. So then, my lovelies, birthday or no birthday, we want to see what you've been up to. It's your Wall of Fame. Right then, do you know who gets the award for going first today? Sue Rogers. It's our Sue Rogers. Ooh, oh, you're not the lady that made the lighter case for Mark Smith, are you? Because he's got a lovely one. Here is my latest make for the Wall of Fame. It is a seed beaded lighter case worked in 11 Odelicas. That's absolutely the amount of time that must have taken, Sue. Happy 11th birthday, all at JM. Thanks, Sue. Makes them so much less, you know. I do like them when they... Oh, Lynn. Oh, Lynn. Listen to this, right? My entry to the Wall of Fame for this week is a golden diamond and black spinel pendant I made for my cousin's April birthday because of it being diamonds. Brilliant. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Thank you to all at JM for the education, inspiration and the chance you give us to work with beautiful materials, and also Diggagles, keep up the good work, everyone. Thanks, Lynn. What a lovely message, and I can imagine how happy your cousin was with diamonds. Wow. Lovely Roz. Hi everyone at lovely JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made using some beautiful pearls, chromed upside, and pink tourmaline saucers, all from JM. I love the colour combination. They all look so pretty together. All the best to everyone on the Wall of Fame this week. Well done, Roz. That's gorgeous. Tracy. Oh, wow, Tracy. Oh, my days. Hi, all at JM Towers. Happy birthday! She's given us lots of birthday emoticons. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame are seed bead earrings. The shoulder duster earrings are the start of a necklace earring set that are going to be entered into a competition. A competition even, that IBW, the International Beading Week, are running this year. Again, all the seed beads, thread and earring findings are from JM. Good luck to you in that, Tracy. Thanks to all of you at JM for keeping going over the past year and keeping us smiling through some very difficult times. Well, I'd like to say, Tracy, it is absolutely our pleasure. We're happy to support you as you do us. So, hello, Kaylee. Kaylee! I love the teddy! That teddy's a good model. Hello to all the lovely team at JM. I'd like to enter my beaded teddy. The whole teddy's beaded! Oh! Oh! That's amazing! That's amazing! Oh! He's a bit wonky. He's not. He's lovely. He's my first beaded bear, so I'm pretty pleased with him. He's also fully jointed and his arms and legs move. I also gave him a Swarovski necklace, well, quite rightfully so, Kaylee, as well. I'm going to make some more. It was such good fun to make. Good luck to all in the draw. Kaylee, I'm absolutely blown away by that. Absolutely blown away. I've never seen anything like it. That is incredible. Oh, you've just blown my mind. Wow. Margaret, good morning. Oh, that is... Oh, how neat that wirework is. Oh, Margaret. My entry this week is an open weave wrapped snowflake obsidian cabochon. I would like to wish the show a very happy birthday and would also like to say how much I'm enjoying the party. Thank you. Absolute pleasure, Margaret. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's gorgeous. Now, good morning, lovely Norma. Hello, lady. Have you been marlering? Hi all at JM Towers. What a fabulous birthday celebration you have been having. Oh, thank you. Can I please enter this Marla Star necklace inspired by the wonderful Susie Memon it's her demo last Saturday. Yes, I was on there with her. She was brilliant. It is my first attempt and by no means perfect, but it's looking pretty perfect to us, Norma. I have used Picture Jasper and Angelite as the marker and the Guru bead. I added the symbol for the third eye chakra for my stash. Good luck to all in the draw, and as always, big thanks to all at JM for keeping us inspired. Norma, Susie Menor will be really chuffed about that. She'll love to know that she what's the word? Inspired. So thank you. Veronica. Wow, nice. Veronica, good morning. What a fantastic birthday week so far. Oh, thanks, Veronica. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I used a selection of seed and small gemstones on 4 strands of 0.4mm gold-coloured wire, which I then twisted. 0.8mm champagne coloured silver-plated wire for the rest of the pieces, and the ends created with hematite and preonite. All materials for JM. It's the first time ever that I've created something like this, and I am over the moon, and it's all thanks to JM. Oh, Veronica, congratulations. You should be really proud of yourself. That's incredible for a first effort. Paula? Oh, they're good, aren't they? I like them. Hi everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. These are long, easy to wear necklaces ready and waiting for the summer, the maxi dresses and the holidays. They're made with agate wheels and lots of different plated bindings and chains, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. Yeah, bring on those holidays, and I hope you get to wear those soon, Paula. And we're finishing with the wonderful Maggie Allen, who has made the prettiest earrings. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a pair of rose quartz and sterling silver earrings. All components are from JM. They are a delicate colour but a chunky style. That's what Sarah Bennett does over at Gemporia. Love the subtle faceting and the colour. Good luck to all. Absolutely Maggie. They're statement, but they're subtle and still feminine. They're absolutely beautiful. Now the draw will take place on Wednesday. Our final day of birthday, by the way, you've got today, you've got tomorrow, you've got Monday, and you've got Tuesday. That's the final 11th day on Tuesday, okay? So good luck to all in the draw. I really do wish you good luck. Right then, are there any of the sterling silver laser cut spacers left? Yeah? Tiny smidgen of a few, okay? They are still available at the moment, but there aren't very many left, and we've got a big long list if you're still with it in your basket, so good luck on those. Right then, after the break, we are bringing you, and we are very excited, Roger and I mentioned this a couple of weeks ago when Roger was on the show with me. He said we are bringing you an incredible, for the first time ever, 126 piece of jump rings in a collection of Argentium purest 935 silver that we bring you here, and an awesome limited edition, limited number of the Argentium micro polisher. That is going to just be such a treat for a lot of you. We've also got an amber kit, a Burmese jade kit, and Argentium wire, Argentium chains, Argentium, and we've got the prong sets with those hearts on for you. And it's all coming up with a demo from the lovely Roger of Argentium after the break. So do please join us in a few minutes.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday,
and we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
brand new packaging,
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
jade showcases,
Swarovski closeout deals,
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
we've got connoisseurs,
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts, natural diamonds with Dan,
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. Join me live this Saturday where I'll be launching a brand new booklet. I'll be showing you how to make opaless earrings, and they're super sparkly, perfect for a birthday party. I'll be introducing you to synthetic opal, and we'll have some brand new kits, as well as booklets, workshops and more. So tune in from 1 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Just wanted to say a massive happy 11th birthday to Jewellery Maker. Got a really exciting week ahead to help us celebrate. So during the birthday celebrations week, I will be bringing you 3 new mediums, which I cannot wait to show you and teach you how to do them as well. Really exciting.
Hi, I'm Roger Taylor from Argentium. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. There's a fantastic show that I'll be on the 8th of May. Look forward to seeing you and showing you some wonderful things.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Now, this coming Saturday, as part of our fabulous JM Birthday Week, I am going to be joined by the adorable Roger of Argentium. And Roger is very excited because not only does he have kits with Argentium and Jade and Amber, but we've got 2 great new treats. Now, the first one he's already told us about previously. He is bringing in no less than 126 Argentium jump rings for you, so it's going to be awesome. And a brand new micro polisher as well. We've also got the wonderful Gemma Crow from 10am with Milliput, so that's going to be exciting, and then luscious Larimar from midday at 12pm. So join us this coming Saturday, the 8th of May, for Argentium, Milliput and Larimar. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for joining us on our last Saturday of the birthday week. Although we do still have another 3 days after today to go, but today is exceptional. Right then, we have got Argentium. Now, for those of you that don't know what Argentium is, we have a wonderful gentleman representing Argentium today, and he's the lovely Roger. Very, very qualified when it comes to Argentium. And Argentium is called Argentium 935. Now, our sterling silver, as we know, hopefully, is 925. So this steps it up to 935, so it's a more pure silver. It's a very, very special, very unique alloy that performs very differently to 925 sterling silver because, now don't get confused with geraniums, it's got nothing to do with that. It's germanium is the addition to this alloy, and I will let Roger explain in a moment. He's just getting himself ready. But the good news is today, when it comes to Argentium, we have got stunning Argentium kits. We have incredible, they've got jade or amber. We've got the wire, we've got chain, we've got the prong setting, which looks incredible. Now, there you go. That's what I want to show you. When you see these unique prong sets that our lovely Roger has brought in with him today, you will, and he's going to show you how to do it, you will be able to set those yourselves. Now, this first kit includes the amber. Now, you see that bracelet there? So that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful amber Argentium 935 bracelet today. The lovely Roger has confirmed that he's more than willing to let one of you win it. All you have have to do, hopefully you're aware by now, all you have to do each hour is buy something for the corresponding prize that you'd like to win. So all you need to do in this hour is treat yourself to something. So are you ready for me to introduce you, my darling man?
Yes, yes.
Hello, Roger.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, viewers.
How are you, sir?
I'm very well, thank you.
Are you well?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
Yes, and happy birthday to
Thank you very
Jewellery
much.
Maker.
Well, you're part of that now, aren't you?
Apparently.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I love you and your jumpers. You've got a lovely selection of lovely... That's like a lovely coral jumper.
Not bad, is it?
It's nice. I like it. Very nice. Were you allowed to choose it yourself?
Yes.
Oh, well, there you go, Roger.
On this occasion.
He's growing up. Now, Roger, we have to treat each show as though, obviously, somebody's just joined us, doesn't know who we are, doesn't...
Yep.
So, who is Roger? And did I explain Argentium correctly? And could you give us a little bit more history of Argentium, please?
Argentium came about some years ago. It is a strange alloy. It has other ingredients other than the copper and other ingredients that are normally associated with sterling silver.
Yeah.
One interesting ingredient is stuff called germanium. And it has an interesting effect on the silver. It generates an oxide, a transparent oxide film on the surface of the material. And that enables it to resist tarnishing.
Brilliant.
It enables it to fuse to itself, which is a very unusual characteristic of this material.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know if it's happening with any other material. And it will actually fuse to other metals, which is also very strange.
Yeah.
And there are a lot of products out there now where you've got Argentium fused to gold, fused to copper, and so on. So it's a very interesting material. And it came about around about 30 years ago, developed at Middlesex University by Peter Johns, who was the senior technician there. And I was also at Middlesex at the same time, and was involved in the early stages of it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Must have been fascinating, actually.
It was, but like anything, at the time, it has an element of fascination, but as time's gone on and it's now being used really in the jewellery trade or in the metalworking trade, it's taken on another life and another fascination.
More momentum now, hasn't it, in the jewellery world?
Yes, it has.
Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
yes.
It's found its home.
Well, it has. One's been trying to get it into the high-end industrial market, but that's more difficult because tradition tends to dictate that they use the same systems that they've always used.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But, it's getting there.
I'm glad we've got it for jewellery. I've got to say that because it looks incredible. Now then, I need to show you, if this is okay, what's made... the way Roger has set those is absolutely exquisite. Can I show you that? Now, to my knowledge, Roger, these are brand new for the birthday today?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is, yes.
Now, you see, these are incredible, right? These... It's done for you. Isn't that incredible? Look. I cannot wait to see that. I mean, it's a lot of Argentium. I mean, that's Argentium 935. Every element to this is Argentium 935. We've got 3 different styles, look, for you. So 3 different styles of these. You could have that horizontally, you could have that vertically, but these are all, this is what Roger's used in the pendants, the bangle and the ring. And these are fascinating. How are these created, Roger? They're brilliant.
I have what's known as a CNC machine, computer-controlled machine.
Oh, right.
So whatever I draw on the screen, I can cut out.
Wow.
And these are drawn on the screen and they are cut out in silver.
Roger, that sounds awesome. So you've designed these?
Yes, yes.
Oh, can we get that machine in? That sounds amazing, doesn't it?
It's a bit heavy.
Oh, it's a bit heavy, is it? Sorry, Roger. So Roger's designed all of these for you, and then obviously you've got these gorgeous amber cabochons as well. We had a lovely day with amber yesterday, didn't we, with Marish? So you've got your ambers as well. You've got the oval, the round and the pear. So you get those with the kit as well. Oh my goodness me, this is brilliant. And Roger's very kindly brought you in, if you'd like to make the pendant, an Argentium with lobster claw 935. Now the thing is as well, Roger, you just talked about it doesn't tarnish as quickly as 925 sterling silver.
No, it doesn't.
And it's brighter, it's a brighter, whiter. colour.
Yes, it is. We're going to demonstrate the barrel polisher later on, and I can show you a piece that I did here last time I was here.
Yep.
We can put it in the polisher and you can see how much it brightens up.
Great, because you did talk about that when we were on the show last time, didn't
That's
you?
right,
Yeah,
yes.
very excited about that. And also, just to mention, of course, if you're going to attach, you're going to need some Argentium 935 jump rings. We've got 126 of those coming up in the next hour. And you're going to get some Argentium wire as well. Now, what kind of wire is this, Roger? Do you know?
It's round one.
It's rounded, fully rounded, and gauge looks a good 1 millimetre, I would have said.
I think it's 1.5 mil.
Ah, right, okay, 1.5 mil. So it's a fully rounded, because sometimes we get the D shape, we get the flat, we get the half flat, we get all sorts, but that's the fully rounded Argentium, and it's 1.5 mil, Roger's just said. Thank you, Roger. He always brings the information, he's brilliant. So then you're getting 2 lots of the wire, 3 of the cabochons, the 925, can I just check as well, the necklace, have we got, can I borrow a bus? Because I can check, I think it's an 18-inch. Yeah, I think it looks like an 18-inch. So that's an 18-inch necklace, I believe. Yeah, I can check that for you. You don't happen to know, do you, Roger? Roger?
Offhand? No.
No, darling. Okay, let me have a check. Here we go. If I put that on the bus that Michael's just... Very good. I think I'll measure it in a bit when Roger's demoing for you, but I think it's an 18-inch. Looks like an 18-inch to me, at least. Yeah, it's definitely not 16. I think it's 18. Okay, so then you get the 3 amber cabochon. It's these, I think these are awesome. We've got the ones coming up with the hearts in the next kit as well with the jade. Yeah? Okay, are you ready for this? All of that kit, there are 50 available for you to be able to enable you to make the ring, the bracelet, and the necklace with the pendant. Now, you wouldn't sell that amber necklace alone for $79.99, I wouldn't think, Roger. I wouldn't think so.
No, okay.
No, I wouldn't think so. Roger's like, wouldn't I?
Well, I make the stuff, that's the trouble.
You like telling?
I make the stuff,
You
that's
make,
the trouble.
exactly. Right, my goodness me. Okay, now the first person in Denmark checked out 2 of those kits. Rachel's trying to get 2 of those kits. And then in baskets, I've got Sally, Belinda, Michelle, Jewellery Maker, Karen, Julie, Christine, Charmaine, Jewellery Maker, Jenny. You know what this means. Fiona, Rachel, Maker. Everybody there trying to get that kit. There were only 50 to start. Now, in the demo, are you going to show us how to use these prong sets?
Yes. Oh,
are
yes.
you?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Great one. Does the H mean anything? Or
Yes.
are you just... Oh, it's not line of duty then? So tell us about the line of duty. I thought you might be line of dutying these ones with an H in there.
I found H.
Yeah. So what does H stand for then? What's it for?
Well, it's just a coincidence that it's a letter H, but it's the part that bends down, which is a fixing point.
Oh, I see.
For the rest of the
So it's practical.
construction. Oh yes, it's practical.
Got you. Okay, I just wondered whether it was a line of duty thing, but it apparently isn't. Okay then, right then. So you what? Sorry. Yeah, absolutely. Right, can I just mention, obviously, because all of this is 935 Argentium, and the wire is, both pieces of wire is Argentium 935, and the jump rings, and you get 3 amber cabochons, I have to tell you now, that is why people like Alison and Tove in Denmark, Alison in the city of Bristol, are checking 2 kits out each, because, am I right in thinking that, bearing in mind with the amber there, you've got a bracelet, a ring, and a necklace. Can you make all of that from that one kit?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Do you see that? Let's just bear in mind, right? The ring, the amber bangle, and and look how much 935 Argentium is there. 935 silver Argentium, and the necklace. All of that you are making from one Argentium kit at $79.99. We have all the essential coming up. Okay, that kit is so close to selling out that those of you that have it in your baskets, in fact, do you know how to check out with Jewellery Maker? Are you new today? We've got a Jewellery Maker app, free to download. Okay, to your tablet or your phone, your smartphone. You can then buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website if you've got a computer. Brilliant. Again, phone, tablet, however you access the internet. If you can't access the internet and you can't access a Wi-Fi, you can with a traditional good old-fashioned phone, even a landline, if you still got one. call our call centre. It's a free phone number on the screen, 0800 644 655. You just press your option 1. OK, now then, Karen in Dartmoor, my darling. Anthony, you've got to check out quickly. Jane, Catherine, you've just come into the baskets. Hazel's trying to get 2. I've only got a tiny last single figures on that kit. OK? Yes, you do get the amber cabochons. Now, Karen has just said, morning, Zena. Roger, you've got a shout out, Roger.
Have I?
Yeah. And crew. I love him. I love our gentleman, your inspiration, Roger. Can I please ask, what is that black box next to you, Zena? This is our brand new micro polisher, isn't it?
It is, yes. I brought one with me as well.
So just quickly, what does that do?
It's a pin barrel polisher. Inside there are some steel pins.
Right.
And underneath there is a magnet which rotates. And as the magnet rotates, it drives the pins around. And inside there will be a solution, a water solution, and what's known as a brightening solution. And you put your work in there, and the pins slowly polish or burnish the object that you put inside. Right. So within about a quarter of an hour, everything's polished.
And I would imagine that is going to help when you've got little nooks and crannies and little difficult bits to get to,
yes,
is it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Wow.
It's ideal for things like chain, and as you said, small
because they're the fiddly bits, aren't they?
Yes,
and they're the bits that we just don't want to clearly do, let's face it. So that'll do it for you. That's going to do it for you, and that's coming up in 3/4 of an hour. We're going to do it at 10 a.m. OK, right then. I think this is the one you're all desperate for, because I would be as well, because not just for the jade, which is incredible colour, it's the heart prongs that we've got. That's in that. Oh, the colour of these jades is absolutely unbelievable, Roger. We're giving you some very posh stones here, Roger, haven't we?
Yes.
And you were spoilt. Yeah. So there you go. We've got now. There's the hot. Isn't that lovely? Have you got actually, Roger? There's a point. Have you got a name for this? I'm calling it a prong, but what have you named for it?
Yes, that's traditional name for them. It's prongs.
Yeah.
Stone prongs. Yeah.
They look great. I can't wait to see these working. Are you going to show us how to sit with these?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All right, so those are your hearts. I think they look amazing. There's the ring. There's the... I knew this would be popular. You all want that. You're all romantics, aren't you? You're all romantics. Now, this is already off to Tove in Denmark's having a field day. These are absolutely beautiful. There's 3 different sizes. Do you know what? I will get to the jade, because the jade definitely needs... Oh, wait, no, it definitely does, because it is amazing. But it's these as well. It's the hearts. That's what you're all going for. I mean, you've got... Look at that ring. Oh, Roger. You know, everything about that screams quality. The thickness of the prongs, the feature, the way it looks, the way it absolutely presents that jade so... Get this, Roger. Lovingly. It's got... Oh, hi. It's got hearts. It's a lovingly presented jade design, isn't it, with the hearts? So you're getting 3 of those. You're getting that one. You're getting that one. That's unusual. Looks like a little wine glass at the top, Roger. Then you're getting that one as well. And you're getting the 2 lots. Now, I'm guessing rounded in 1.5mm again, Roger?
Yes.
Yes. Another one of the necklaces, all 935 Argentium. And I have to say, clearly, sensational, natural grade A, type A, Burmese jade in all of those gorgeous sizes. So Burmese jadeite. Burmese jadeite. Jadeite is jade. Okay, there are only 2 forms of natural jade, and they are jadeite and nephrite. Jadeite's the more valuable of the 2, but... OK, then, my lovelies. OK, how many of this kit, Tom? Half the stock of your kits is going, Roger. That's all your fault, because of your lovely jewellery.
Oh, dear.
And the good news as well, if you are needing to budget and you think, do you know what, I'd rather budget and split pay, I love that ring, then you can pay £26.66 today. Then in 30 days, as long as you've got enough expiry on your credit or debit card, we will notify you via email that we're taking your payment again. And on the 3rd and final payment, we'll let you know we can't take any more and it doesn't cost you anything extra. Was that your question, Michael?
Does it cost me any interest?
It doesn't cost you any interest because, you know what, Michael, it's 0%. Oh, 9 left of this kit. Now then, oh, no, 8 left of this kit. Fiona, Angela, Sharon, Brian, Alison, Barbara, Barbara, Pauline, Louise, Jewellery Maker, Paula, Annette, and Jewellery Maker Grant in Manchester. You chasing the last 7 kits. I knew that one would be popular. I knew it would, because we're all romantics at heart, Roger. We are. Now, we've also got all the essentials, Roger. Lots of essentials coming up in the show. We've got it all. Would you like... Now, I'm thinking, when you get started on this, I think you're going to want more amber, Roger.
I am.
You are, aren't you? You need some stones to borrow off me, don't you?
I do need some stones.
He's already haggled with me in the break. He said, I might need some of your stones, Zena. I said, well, I might just let you then, Roger. So then we have got... This is a brilliant bundle. Oh, so basically, look, there, you've got the same 3 shapes that we've just had in the kit. Okay, so you've got the... In fact, if I show you the... I'm going to go with the butterscotch. So you've got the round, the oval, and the pear. You've got it in butterscotch. You've got it in cherry. You've got it in cognac. And you've got it in lemon. So you've got... Oh, come here, you. Sorry, Ollie. So, rounded, pear, and oval. So 1 of each. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. 3 in the butterscotch, 3 in the lemon, 3 in the cognac, and 3 in the cherry. What a great deal. And it's lovely that it matched the shapes in the kit that we've just done. Okay? £63.96, that is across 12 ambers, and it's not even your buy price. We wouldn't do that to you, would we? Not on the birthday. No. We are giving you 12 Baltic ambers. Can you believe this? Each of these cabochons, non-drilled, because Roger's going to teach you how to set them with the Argentium prongs. Each one, can you give me that less than a £5? £4.17. That's extraordinary. And they're big-sized ambers as well, aren't they? Now, you hopefully with our lovely Carol and Marius yesterday, you will have had the whole conversation about our limited designs that we have, our limited Baltic amber that we get from our supplier Marius and his brother and the family-run business out in Poland. And we have to tell you, obviously, visually, the Baltic amber, which is one of the oldest ambers in the world, the quality, if you want to buy quality amber, it's Baltic. Go to the Baltics. Yeah, $49.99. Well, hello, David. Oh, David in Essex is just coming. I haven't spoken to you for ages. How are you, my friend? Well, he's just had 2. Tove in Denmark's having a field day with these kits. You've had every single one so far. Good for you. Okay, well done on those. Right, we've got another kit to bring you as well. Okay, and this is a very, very, very special. Is it this one on the desk here? Oh, it's awesome. So, Roger, these are previous kits that you bought us in, sir.
Yes, they are. Yes.
Now, you've done, and I've seen you make most of these, you have done a butterfly pendant, a figure of 8 pendant. No, it's okay, darling, because there's all different styles of wire in here as well, which is what I wanted to mention. So if I pop that there, now you've got a different style of chain in these, and you're getting 2 of them. Okay, so you're getting these lovely chains. If I just pop those on for you, and you're going to get 2 necklaces, 5 in 1 this is. So it's the twisted heart and disc pendant, the figure of 8 bracelet kit, the woven bangle and ring kit, woven strip loop drop earrings. That's a mouthful, Roger, thank you. And the butterfly pendant kit. Now you get 2 lengths of necklace there, look, as you can see. 2 different lengths of Argentium necklace, all 935. You're getting everything you need, every style of wire, and there's a lovely array of you've got the flat wire as well, haven't you, Roger?
Yes.
Yeah. So you've got the flat wires as well. Okay, there's a lot of wire in there. In fact, when I say a lot of wire, look at that. You've got the beautiful butterfly pendants that Roger very kindly cut out for you with his posh machine. Didn't you, Roger? There you go. So there's 2 butterflies, look. And then you've got the squares. Yeah, you've got the every variation of wire. You've got the jump ring, and you've got the lobster claw as well. So this is 5 of Roger's previous kits, available in 1 buy for our birthday. Now, each of the kits, if they were on their own, Roger, just trying to work out how much that would come to if we priced all of those 5 kits for those 5 different makes. Your butterfly, your figure of 8, your twisted heart and disc, your silver woven bangle and ring kit, and the woven strip loop drop kit earrings. You've got to be talking over £200, surely.
I would think so.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do have the originals here.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you, Roger, sir.
That's that one.
So for oh my, can you divide that by 5? Is that £30 under £30 a kit, £26.66 a kit. Oh, I love that. I remember that. Thank you, Roger. So look at this inspiration. That's the butterfly. Oh, it's a daisy pendant. That is, let me just show you. Look, I love this bangle as well, Roger. Can I just pop that on? Look at that. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, sir. So that bangle is unbelievable. Okay, we've taken each of... This is one of these kits. This is from one of these kits. This is the lovely bracelet that we were talking about there, look, as well. That bangle's unbelievable. There's your bracelet. Okay, all made by the lovely Roger. They're all from this one kit. And those are your earrings that you can make from this kit alone, Roger.
Yep.
Do you know, we need to start talking about gram weights. Do you sell, does Argentium 935, is the same considered gram weight as we do with sterling silver?
Yes, it's about the same gram weight.
Wow, I'd love to know, Roger, what you've got in all that Argentium 935 in that kit. I'd love to know well, I don't have it, unfortunately, but the amount with the wire, the necklaces, the discs, the butterflies, the squares, everything there. You've got £129.99. That is an amazing deal. Now, the thing is as well, it's a very limited kit, and if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, how do I make these things? It's very simple. If you go back to our Jewellery Maker website and our YouTube, yeah, all you do is search Argentium for any one of those designs, and the lovely demonstration from Roger will come up on YouTube.
Apparently.
You're on the U of the tube. It's you on the tube. So yeah, so you can go back and watch each one of those designs and learn how to make every one, including the butterfly pendant, the bracelet, the bangle, the earrings. All the demos and instructions will be there, won't they, Roger?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
So there you go. Right, now then. It's a huge, huge saving. Okay, a huge saving. We've got less than half the stock available, so I know I keep saying that, but it's true. So Jane and Sharon and Jenny and Angela and another Sharon and Yvonne and Jewellery Maker and Christine and Candy and Pauline and Sue. Now just be careful because Belinda's just snaffled 2. Okay? So there you go, look, you are getting, thank you, 935 Argentium finest silver. It's for the twisted heart and disc pendant. It's for the figure of 8 bracelets. It's for the woven bangle on my wrist and the ring. And it's for the woven strip loop drop earrings that I've got and the butterfly pendant to my left. Oh, you have got that there, you absolute star. Thank you, Roger. This is the heart pendant that we're talking about with the twist. Yeah? Okay, that's all available. And we're going to work out the saving, and we're going to try and work out the Argentium 935 gram weight there for you, because it is absolutely incredible. Now, Roger, sir.
Yes.
Could you please show us how to use these fascinating prong creations that you brought in with you?
With pleasure.
Wonderful, thank you. Over to you then, sir.
I need to steal the stones from you.
What would you like to steal, my darling? Should we do the jade?
You want to do the jade? That jade is fine.
Can you pass that jade to Roger for me, sweetheart? Thank you. There you go, Roger. Do you need 1 or 2, darling?
Which one am I doing first? The ring or the earring?
Whatever you would like, sir.
Well, let's start with the pendant, because then that's
yeah,
quite straightforward.
Okay, wonderful.
That's the basis of what we're the rest of it.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. Well, with the pendant, all we have is this component.
Okay.
And before we start, where are we? This. Oh, well, I'm upstairs, I see. Right.
Yeah.
Before we start, this needs annealing, because the material is in a hard condition, and if we start bending these prongs, we're likely to break the material.
Right, okay.
So we have to soften it first, take the strain out of it. So the first thing to do
Roger, can I just ask a favour? I'm so sorry. Can we just pull your...
Where are we?
If you look on the screen in front of you, look, that's
Right.
it. So basically, if you look up, obviously what the audience sees,
There we
what's
go.
on there. Brilliant, Roger. There you go, sir.
I was trying to cover the burn mark in the desk.
Don't worry. Don't you worry about that, Roger.
I didn't do it.
No, it wasn't you.
Anyway, you've done this before. We just warm it up. We want to take the stress out of it, so just get it warm. You'll see a slight colour change. If you're working in the dark, you can probably just see it glow a little bit red.
Okay.
And then that's soft enough.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Doesn't take much, does it?
Doesn't, no.
No.
The danger is, of course, you can overheat it and it will melt. And if you pick it up when it's too warm, it's likely to break, which
Right,
is
okay.
very strange.
So you just need a bit of cold water?
Bit of cold water, just to cool it down.
Okay.
I don't burn my fingers.
You don't want that, Roger.
And as I said, this is quite a simple one to do, because all we need to do now, this is the top piece, this is what we will call the bail of a pendant.
Yeah, yeah. So that's the longer one, isn't it?
That's the long prong,
Okay.
and we bend this round, and we bend it just back on itself. So what have we got? As you can see, we've bent that round like so. Now to get started, we can just bend these prongs up, and you can see they bend quite easily now.
They do, don't they?
With your hand.
Yeah.
Just bring them up, nice and gentle. And the stone should fit inside there. And now we can close these down. So if it's annealed properly, you'll be able to do this literally with your hands.
By hand, yeah, amazing.
But the final stage is that you need to press these down firm against the stone.
Okay.
And the best way to do it is with these round nose pliers.
Oh, right,
Because
okay.
that way you could be pushing down at 2 points around the circle. So I'm pushing down and just burnishing it, burnishing it, burnishing it. I've done every other one, so I'm trying to get them even.
I can't believe how quickly you've done that, Roger. Can't believe it. Oh, can I just jump in while Roger's just tickling those hearts across that jade there?
Yeah.
You know the Argentium kit that we've got, the Argentium 935. Just think about the kind of gram weights that we talk about with 925 sterling silver. In the Argentium 935 kit's there, which is 5 kits in one, with a heck of a saving. Do you know what the Argentium 935 weight is on the purest silver we do? Have a guess.
20 grams.
20 grams. Absolutely not. Higher.
About 35, I would have thought.
You think about 30 grams?
About 35.
About 35. Okay, Tom? 40 grams.
All right.
Yeah, all right. 40 grams of 935 Argentium there, purest, finest silver that we do, in 5-in-1 kits, okay? Over half the stock has gone, actually, hasn't it? There's not many of that kit left at all. Grab it, grab it, grab it, okay? Okay, what we'll do as well is, as Roger's working away, beavering away over there, aren't you, sir? We will bring you every item on air that you need, including, we've got the charcoal block, which is here. It's a block of charcoal, basically. So when you're doing your heating for your Argentium, you heat onto the charcoal block, don't you, Roger?
Yes, it's ideal. It doesn't absorb all the heat. If you use a stone surface, the stone will actually absorb the heat,
Right.
whereas this reflects the heat. And it's non-contaminating.
Okay, what does that mean?
It won't contaminate the metal. You won't get any of the material background interfering with the surface of the metal.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, right, okay, so really important then. Really
Yes,
important.
it is, yes.
Now, you know the round nose pliers that Roger's just worked with? We better pop you a... I think we've got a pair of those available on the show. No, just normal. You know the blue-handled ones? I can show you. We've got the chain, the round nose, because I think we had them on the... Yeah, that's it, the blue-handled ones. They're great. So we'll pop a pair of round nose pliers on the screen for you as well, okay? All right, then. Sorry, Roger.
It's okay. Now I need to borrow your chain because I don't have a chain either.
You can, there you go.
There we go.
There you go, Roger.
Right, thank you.
The round nose pliers, I think, are the blue handled ones. They're $3.99 and we've got about 28 pairs left, so good luck on those. They're brilliant. They're the ones that we've been raving about all week. They're the ones that we all use. Rachel Norris uses. Who was on with yesterday? Laura Binding. They're the ones Laura uses. They're the ones every one of us use. Linda, every one of us, $3.99. Okay. The jadeite kit, just Roger, has sold out. The amber kit, we've got less than 10 available. Okay, so the jadeite kit has sold out. And just remember as well, we have that lovely satellite jade strand coming up at 10 o'clock as well. Okay, all right. Sorry, Roger.
Okay, this is where we are now. I've burnished down the sides, and as you can see, using the round nose pliers, because you're pushing down on both sides of the claws, of the prongs, then you get a nice rounded finish. Having done that, of course, then all we need to do is to attach it to the chain and close that top loop, which one can do quite easily with the pliers. And the next job, of course, is to give it a polish. But interestingly enough, the material itself, unlike sterling silver, doesn't get affected by the heat, doesn't get tarnished by the heat. And in fact, if you don't have a polisher, you can use a burnisher. Any metal steel surface that's shiny, you can use just to rub over the whole surface, and that will burnish it down. And
just a point, Roger.
Polish.
We've got burnishers.
You've got burnishers, have you?
Now then, we had them on the show the other day. I'll see if I can find them for you. We had a curved burnisher, and it was really inexpensive, and we had an agate burnisher. Agate burnisher. Do you want me to see if I can find the code for you? Well, because that's exactly what you want for that there.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm going to find. It's called a curved burnisher and an agate burnisher. Which would be best?
Very posh, because I don't have an agate one.
Oh, do you know, we ought to see if we could get an agate one. Yeah, we had it on the show the other day. Curved burnisher, agate burnisher is what you need for what Roger's doing there. All right, we'll find that for you. We'll get it on. All right, very excited about that. Sorry, Roger, get excited about a burnisher. But they're really inexpensive as well. They're fab.
Yes, yeah.
Right, sorry, Roger.
That's
sorry,
fine,
sir.
that's fine. Well, now we go on to the bracelet or the bangle and the ring. We'll start with the ring. The metal for the ring comes as one length, and you need 140 mil. You need to cut it in half, so you have two lengths at 70 mil.
Yeah, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I've just recut the ends so they're as square as I can get them, but if you really want to be fancy, you could file those back so they're nice and square, because we want to join those ends together.
Okay.
So a rough bend round, let's get the ends to come together, and we shall fuse them together. Let's use the other pliers. Oops.
While Roger does that, just quickly, I'm just flashing you a picture of the agate burnisher. Okay, you got it? Okay. Okay, there you go. So that's it, Roger. And it's only a £5, look, Roger.
That's superb.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? So there you go, that's what Roger would use for the... I can't believe how quickly that Roger made that pendant. Because of that prong set, it was brilliant.
Yeah, it's very easy to do, that one.
Yeah.
And this stone set principle is something that I will spend more time on, and we'll develop other products along the same lines, because it produces a very nice decorative item of jewellery. At the moment I've used a heart shape and a sort of pear shape filigree on the settings. There are other shapes that I can use, and I will be experimenting with that as time goes on. Right, we fuse those together, which I'm sure all your listeners have done before. So we put in a little bit of flux.
I think we've got the flux and the brushes. I think we've got that. We've got that as well.
To fuse these together,
Yeah.
You do need to anneal the whole thing, take the strain out or stress out of the material.
What does anneal mean for anybody that doesn't know, Roger?
The metal fatigues when you bend it, twist it, form it.
Yeah.
The structure, the molecular structure of the metal becomes very tense and rigid.
Okay.
And that makes it difficult to bend and to manipulate.
Right.
So it's the function of working the material which makes it hard.
Okay.
So you need to anneal that to soften it.
Okay.
That needs closing up a little bit closer because otherwise it won't join.
Okay.
So a bit more flux on there. You'll notice as you heat it up, the flux will just go a little brown, and the metal starts to look what we call wet, and that's where it starts to flow together. It's quite close to a melting point.
Okay.
So if you go too far, of course, it will completely melt, so you mustn't do that.
Okay. What about the soldering block?
Yes, I have never used one of those.
Have you not?
No. There are other types of ceramic blocks that have got little tiny holes in.
Right, okay.
Does the same thing. It stops the heat being absorbed by the background.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how much heat gets absorbed by the background of that.
Okay.
It's a form of ceramic, I suspect.
Right, okay.
That is.
Okay, brilliant.
But it will absorb heat.
Okay, brilliant. So £8. So if you need to protect an area that you're working in, if you don't have a designated workshop or something and you're working in an area of your home and you've got the charcoal block, what I've seen a lot of our guest designers do with other forms of when they're soldering is actually have the charcoal block here and actually have 3 of these, 1 at the back and 2 at the sides. So you've got like a little working area, like a little mini kiln that you've made for yourself. So that's the idea of the soldering block, to protect your working area as well. Okay, so that's great. And we did just put on, I believe, you've just popped that on as well. Yeah, so the Argentium, I know you're ahead of me, I'm a bit slower. You've got the flux there, you've got the pipette, and you've got 3 of those pen stroke brushes that Roger's using in the studio. And I've always heard you say, Roger, and our other guest is on us that solder and things, and say, if in doubt, anneal.
If in doubt, anneal, yes. It just gives you time to think.
Yeah. Can't hurt, can it?
No, it can't hurt.
No, exactly. And just really quickly as well, if you want the curved burnisher that we had on the show the other day, again, for just making those areas shiny on the prongs that Roger was just doing, you've also got the burnisher, the curved burnisher with the wooden handle, and it's $2.99. So forget just what Roger was doing on the sides of those. With those kits, you want one or the other. Get the agate or whichever one you prefer. Okay, so I would pop those on as well. Thank you. Thank you, Roger. Sorry, Roger.
That's okay. Well,
Roger.
Unlike other rings where you've been supplied with jump rings or large jump rings, we are actually making these rings. So having fused the ends together, I'm now using the triblet, which is this long tapered metal thing.
Yep.
Just to push the rings up there and to get the shape. And you can push it up with a pair of pliers as I'm doing. I don't know if you can see that. And it just makes it nice and round.
Okay, brilliant. I do think we have the metal ring mandrel actually as well.
You do?
Yeah.
The other point is that depends on what size finger you have.
Yes.
And once you've pushed it up on the mandrel, if you find it is too big, you try it on your finger, then of course you need to cut it out, cut a piece out, cut the area that you've already joined, cut that out and rejoin it until you've got the size that you want.
That's great though that you can do that so easily, isn't it? Ring size yourself.
Yes. The next step is just to put a bend at one end, like so. And we'll do the same with this one. And you'll see why we do that as we go along.
Okay.
And now I need to fuse these 2 rings together.
Okay.
Now I'll put one on the edge facing down, one on the edge facing up.
Okay.
Flaps on. Actually, I should have done that first, shouldn't I?
So this is the brush and the pen that we just had in that kit with the flux. Just quickly as well, we've just popped a metal ring mandrel for you with all the sizes on the screen. It's $6.99, okay, metal ring mandrel. So that's on the screen for you. It comes in a little sort of leatherette style zippable pouch as well.
That's a good price.
It's a great price, Roger. I agree with you.
Right, having fluxed it, we're now going to heat this up and join these two rings together.
I love watching this.
I can just see the metal getting red hot. Unlike silver, when you're heating silver up, it shines red easier than germanium. That's the only difficulty with germanium, is getting used to the temperature and controlling that temperature. And you can see I'm moving the flame around, not just concentrating in one area, but making sure the whole thing heats up evenly.
Just quickly as well, the torch, the micro gas torch that Roger's just been using, we've popped on the screen, and it is brilliant, this micro torch. I can't think who the guest designer was on the other day saying it is her favourite torch. Can't think who it was, raving about it. How good that torch is.
Yeah, they've become have become very popular in cooking for...
for your creme brulees.
That's it.
For your creme brulee. Have you ever torched a creme brulee, Roger?
No, I haven't.
You need to do that. You're missing out, Roger. $34.99 creme brulee.
Anyway, I've now fused the rings together.
Okay.
And
brilliant.
The next step is to take, we're doing the hearts, aren't we? To take the heart setting.
Yeah.
And again, we need to anneal it.
Okay.
Just to take the stress out of the material.
Okay.
When I machine these shapes in silver, in germanium, sorry, in argentium, I always work with the material in a hard condition.
Okay.
So all these things will always be supplied hard.
Right, okay. Why do you dry it?
Because it gets my hands wet.
I asked for that, didn't I? It gets
But actually it's a good practice because you're using metal implements.
Okay.
And if you get water on these, they will rust.
Yeah.
And then any rust marks will transfer onto the work and so on. So it's always best to work dry.
Okay, thank you.
There are people out there that have what we call rusty fingers.
Rusty fingers?
Rusty fingers. When the pores of your skin sweat, some people sweat and there's an acid that comes through. And when they touch steel, they will leave acid finger marks, which will go rusty.
Oh, God, you haven't got rusty fingers, have you?
I don't have rusty fingers.
I'm glad to hear that, Roger. I don't want to rebrand you, Roger, with the rusty fingers, do I?
Right, now this is where this letter H comes in.
Okay.
We need to bend these little lugs down. There's one.
Oh, that's how it works.
Here is the other one. So that's where H went.
That's where H went. That's the, yeah.
You watched it, did you?
I did indeed.
Yeah.
Did you watch it, Roger?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I had previously watched the other series, which was.
We've just gone back and we're watching them all again. We're in series. We started series 4. We just watched them all back to back. They're great, aren't they? Other programmes are obviously available.
Good.
Did you like the ending, Roger, or are you a bit underwhelmed?
I was waiting for something a little bit more dramatic.
I think we all were a little bit, weren't we? But it's lined up series 7, hasn't it? So we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Right. Sorry, Roger.
Having got that far, we need to roll those two letter H's over.
That's so clever.
And that is where this ring will fit. And as you can see at the moment, it doesn't quite fit.
Oh, no.
So I need to open these out.
Okay.
Right. So that now fits over, and I can now roll those letter H's over the wire on that side. Oops. and one the other side.
We've got those big 126 jump ring treats coming up in the next sort of 10 minutes, haven't we, Roger?
You have indeed, yes.
Yeah. Right, spoiling us today, aren't you, Roger? Oh, just quickly, the jadeite kit sold out. The amber kit's about to sell out. We've just, I think there might be one or two of the amber kit left with those additional prong sets there. And I think we've just got a few of the 5-in-1 Argentium kits left as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, having got that done, I need now to flux those 2 points.
Okay.
And we're now going to fuse that to the wire.
Okay.
The setting to the wire. Work from the inside, and you've got to be careful because the wire of the ring is a thicker metal than the setting. Therefore, it will take more heat. So you don't want to overheat it, and you just want to try and work the heat gently into that area at the back there in the prong, and you can see I'm working through the ring and not from that side.
Okay.
And when you're happy that it's fused, we can turn around, do the other side.
How long does it take you to learn, Roger, when enough is enough, so to speak? How long does it take you to get the handle of it?
You learn by making many mistakes.
Ah, okay. Yep.
And there's no other way of doing it.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
You can draw down a set of rules and regulations, but no, it's
Okay.
nothing better than experience.
Absolutely. Okay. Oh, that was a good quench, wasn't it? Did you hear that then? That's a really good quench. It's a great sound, isn't it?
The next stage, obviously, is to set the stone.
Okay.
And we've done it once, so we can do it again. We just bend up these prongs.
Yep.
Goes
You're bending up each of those hearts still.
Goes very quiet, doesn't it, when you're doing this? And push these up.
Yep. This is my favourite bit. I like this bit. So
And
clever, this is,
then
Roger.
burnish these down.
Oh, so that's when you use the burnisher that we just bought
Yes.
on? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That curved one would be good we just put on air for $2.99, wouldn't it?
Yes,
With
yes,
the curved
it would.
end. Yeah.
Because you're pushing down against a curved surface,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
if you just push flat down, then the two sides won't get pushed down.
Exactly, yeah.
So if you push one side down, the other side will pop up.
Ah.
So something like this with the two rounded surfaces pushes
Yep.
down both sides at the same time. And
If I,
gets-
have you got a picture of that, or do you want me to show you? Because just quickly there, I've got the wooden burnisher. It's got a curved end, and it's only £2.99. So for this moment that Roger's using there, you can't see it there. It looks quite flat, but that end is actually curved, and it's £2.99. It's brilliant, ideal for this moment. Okay, so there you go.
Right,
Yeah.
there we are.
Wow.
Finished.
That looks absolutely wonderful, Roger.
It needs
really
polishing.
does. So it needs... no, haven't we just got the perfect thing?
Yes,
In the
although
micro polisher?
I would be slightly reluctant to put the stone in the barrel polisher.
Okay.
But nevertheless, before you
set the stone,
down,
you could put it in.
put it in there.
Got it.
All right.
So that's a point, Tom. Rather than actually just prior to setting the stone into that design, that you'd put it in the micro polisher and then you'd set the stone. Okay. So tell you what, Roger, shall we do the micro polisher now?
By all means.
Shall we?
By all means.
Yeah? So if we get that straight on, if I can just move this over here, just a second. Roger, that was brilliant. So, if I bring this over, okay, if I just bring this over, because how do you mean? Oh, I do apologise, sorry. Oh, you all right, Roger?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Are you pulling a handle off? Right then, so this will be coming up. It's been on pre-order and we don't have very many left. Okay? Okay, so just to mention, when we bring you this in a matter of minutes at about 10 a.m, because we did promise it, we don't want to not do it at 10 a.m, because we promised it at 10 a.m, we will be bringing you this amazing micro polisher, and Roger will talk you all through it in a moment. I've got all the information for you, but before we do, bear in mind the jump rings are coming up after us as well. We did promise you, I'm just conscious of the time, we did promise you a cheeky turquoise deal as well, didn't we? Yeah, so we should do that for you now as a star buy. Star buy. Right then, coming up in the 10 o'clock hour as well. In the 10 o'clock hour, we've got Burmese jadeite in the satellite beads. We've also got tourmaline. We've also got kunzite. This will work with all of them. It will also work beautifully with the ambers that we've just bought you. Okay? So, is it from the United States of America where we love to get our turquoise from? Absolutely. It certainly is. Are they rounds that we love in turquoise? Absolutely. Are they graduated? Yeah, from 2.5 to 3.5 mil. Are they faceted? Absolutely. You can put a great big tick in every one of those check boxes for you, okay? And if I show you here, with our satellite Burmese jadeite coming up, they're dinky, aren't they? So there you go. So there you go, look. That is with your jadeite. Goes lovely, doesn't it, with the jadeite? Does it go lovely with this satellite kunzite coming up in the next hour? You betcha. Yeah. And does it go with the tourmaline? Absolutely. You are joking me. $29.99. That's amazing for turquoise, faceted turquoise. Why is the clock on the screen? Oh, Ollie. Get your clock out. He's got his clock out. There's 60 seconds to be counted. There is 60 seconds to be counted. 2.5 to 3.5 mil, $29.99, and we're taking the price down because it is our 11th birthday. Okay. If you got some of the 2 mil faceted deals and the smooths in the 8 o'clock hour as well, we have some lovely, the lovely peridot and things like that, and the black spinel, that'll all go gorgeous. And we've even got, I can't believe it, we're now talking about an hour away from Gemma Crow and the relaunch of Milliput. The relaunch of Milliput we have on the show this afternoon, at 11 o'clock today. 11 o'clock this morning, rather, because we've got Chloe Minaj and Linda Brumwell on the show this afternoon. You ready for this? You are happy at $29.99, I get it, but we want to make you ecstatic. So in 3, 2, 1... Oh, you absolute legend. You are... Wow. Now, hang on a second. I reckon there I have got... There you go. Look, 2 full bracelets. Yeah? 2 full bracelets and all that left over, look. So you've got easily, I would say, enough to make... I would reckon you could do 2 suites of jewellery there. I reckon you could do 2 full bracelets. If you add a clasp in, let's say like a toggle or something... you could definitely do earrings and a little pendant in little trilogies of those, couldn't you? From $12.99. $12.99. I'll tell you what as well, we've also got, coming up at 12 o'clock today, the first 1.2 metre of rounds of Larimar. Okay? And you put it with the turquoise, look. Let me show you. Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if I add in the kunzite, if I add in the satellite tourmaline, and if I just add in the next hour, the Burmese jadeite satellite, how fabulous does that look? Now, also, are there some laser cut spacers left? Oh, this morning in the 8 o'clock hour, we had some laser cut sterling silver, we had a 3 mil faceted glitter ball, a 4 mil And then we had a 3x4.5mm, like a rice bead, and they're all laser cut in 925 sterling silver. They were amazing. There's 100 for £24.99. It was incredible. There are some of those left. Okay, so all the jadeite in the satellite, the tourmaline, the kunzite are all coming up. The Larimar's coming up the 1.2 metre rounds at 12 o'clock. Luscious Larimar, 1.2 metres. Hello, thank you. Never. Pardon? Yeah. Milliput is coming up. It's back. It's being launched with Gemma Crow, relaunched in an hour. Here she is, Gemma. Gemma's here. Gemma, can I just say your Milliput designs on your Facebook page? Yes, they're absolutely epic. Epic. Gemma, sorry, Roger. Gemma, when you got a minute, is there any designs that you could bring in? Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you, sweetheart. So honestly, I saw Gemma's. If you follow Gemma Crow's Facebook page, and you saw what she's created with the Milliput, I've got goosebumps at seeing it live in the studio. I cannot wait. Okay. Now then, the micro polisher, which Roger has very kindly brought in for us today. We've actually got a tiny few remake. This is going to be a lifesaver. It's going to save you so much time and energy and frustration when it comes to polishing intricate chain, designs that are fiddly, that you can't get into. And, you know, when you finish a design in Argentium or in 935, and you've got something you like, when you do, you know, like the granulation, you know the granulation with the little balls and things? Yeah. When you've got those nooks and crannies and they're joined together, you can't get in there to polish.
No, that's true. Yeah.
So this is ideal.
Absolutely.
Absolutely ideal. Right then. Right now. Ooh, okay. Now then, Roger.
It is effectively a mini version of an industrial polisher. They are used in industry.
Right, okay. So, I'm so sorry, I'm just grabbing all my information here because I've got a whole set of information here as well on the polisher. So, what I like about this watch, very compact, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Very compact indeed. Now, can I just mention, already I am massively over allocated. Okay, in your 935 micro polisher. So this is designed to bring your creations to life by giving basically an all-over even finish, even in the tightest of spots, isn't it?
Indeed.
So how does it work?
Well, inside the barrel there are pins.
Yeah. You can show us by all means, yeah.
There are two sizes of the pin. There's a large pin. There are large pins and there are very tiny pins.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The little tiny pins are the ones that are magnetic.
Yeah.
The large ones are not.
Okay.
And what happens is when the magnet, which rotates underneath this container, when it rotates, it drives those pins around.
Okay.
And there is a solution that goes inside.
Okay.
And the pins bombard, if you like, or rub against the surface of the metal.
Okay.
And it polishes it. It takes off all the hard edges as well, so any sharp edges that they get removed.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the nice thing about it is you just stick the water in, the powder in, switch it on and walk away and come back in a quarter of an hour and it's done.
In a quarter of an hour?
Quarter of an hour.
And it's all done for you? Right, can I just say, I'm so sorry it's sold out. I am so sorry. We will endeavour to get some more in the building because I've got I've just been told about 85 of you have missed out on that micro polisher, and I promise you faithfully, on behalf of the Jewellery Maker team, we will endeavour to bring that back in. Now, I'll tell you what you can do. Not all is not lost. In fact, we'll show you how to do it because we have a wonderful thing called a wish list. Have a look at this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right then, so what we'll do, Roger is very kindly going to show this in action in a moment. We're just going to bring you the Argentium jump rings first, okay? Because we've got that for you. I can't believe that machine will do all that for you in 15 minutes. That is so cool. And Roger's going to show it actually working, so that'd be great, Roger, thank you. Now, in here, Roger promised this last time you were on, didn't you?
Yep.
And Roger has very kindly brought us in all of these 126 all Argentium, the finest silver in 935. Now, can we zoom in to my little eyes? Thank you. Should have gone to Specsavers. It's got the contact lenses in. Thank you, Ollie and team. So we got, it gives you here, look, the gauge of the wire, gives you the inner diameter of the jump rings. Okay, so you've got there, look, so we're going from the inner diameter on 3mm, 4mm, 6mm, and 7mm, ranging from 0.5 to 0.8. And then as we go to the bottom, look, then we go up to inner 5, 7, a whopping great big 6.9, and these huge ones on the end, look, at 14 and 21mm, and you're up to 2mm. Is it 2mm in gauge there? I think it says in wire. So we're going from 0.5mm gauge to 2mm, from inner 3mm to up to 20. Do I say that 20? Yeah, 21mm jump rings in there.
Yeah.
That's a lovely range.
Yes, indeed, yeah.
Isn't it?
Very useful. Saves you having to make them all.
Well, that's what that is. That's a time saver.
Indeed.
And also, it gives you that absolutely perfect round jump ring, doesn't it?
That's right, yes.
Yep. Yeah, so 126. You do get, now, you're very kindly giving us the Argentium branded storage box as well, aren't you, sir? He's lovely, isn't he? So, yeah, so that's all in there. If I just open those up for you, just make sure I don't actually... What, sorry, Ollie, love? Hang on, just make sure I've got those in there, because I don't want to lose any of Argentium 935. So there you go. Look at these ones here. These are the big ones I was talking about. Those are the 2mm gauge by 21mm. Now, that would be lovely for pendants as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. You can do a lot with jump rings.
Yeah? Amazing. Do you know how many grams of Argentium 935 are in there? 29.5 grams of Argentium 935 in that phenomenal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different sizes of jump rings in there, aren't there?
Yeah.
That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible.
You can link them all together and make a chain.
Oh, can you imagine? Oh, Roger. Now, are these all open jump rings?
Yes, they're all open.
Okay, so they're all open.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So but you can easily, with a bit of flux and a little bit of a annealing, you can close them beautifully forever, can't you?
You can.
Seal the jump ring. Okay, so 126 pieces, and again, what's great about that is there's no question about what's in there, because they've all been listed for you. All the inner diameters, all the wire gauges, you know exactly what you got in the box. Right then, if you would like to own this collection, now we've never done this before, have we, Roger? This is a birthday special.
It is, yes.
Birthday special treat from Roger, because he's nice like that. If you want all those different designs across 29.5 grams of Argentium 935, right, hang on, can I mention that precise, purest, finest 935 Argentium purest silver per jump ring there, 63 pennies. Yeah. Imagine doing. Now we were talking about with Laura Binding on the chainmail show yesterday, weren't we? About creating Mobius rings.
Yeah.
Imagine that in Argentium 935.
Yes, that's interesting. Yeah.
Wouldn't it be lovely? So I'm just thinking, if you got some of these sizes here, look. Oh, look at that. I managed to pick up. I've got a couple there. So that's giving you the start of a Mobius ring design, isn't it? Look. And the brightest, whitest. Oh, now can you talk us about the fact that Argentium's hypoallergenic, isn't it?
It is, yes.
As opposed to 925?
Yes, oh yes. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so you haven't got to worry about any reaction, have you?
No.
Yeah.
No. if you've worn silver on your wrists or on your ears, you'll find that after a while you'll get a black stain.
Can't you? Some people would get that,
Copper oxide coming off,
Yeah. See, my friend said this, Dorothy, that was saying went to New Zealand. I said this last time I was on with you.
Right.
She can't wear 925, but actually I gave her a pair of 93 to have my Argentium that I wore the other day, you know, the dangles, with the Argentium 935, and she tried them for a week. She said no problem at all.
Yeah.
Absolutely great. It's the first time she's ever been able to wear silver in the Argentium. So that was lovely for her. Right, how many of these left? These are going very quickly. 20 left. Okay, so 20 left. So while you check those out, 'cause I'm actually over-allocated, you know that it's first come, first served, so good luck on that. So, Roger, would you mind awfully showing us the micropolisher in action?
Yes, certainly.
Please.
Yes.
I think we all want to see that.
Well, I actually brought the chain along that we made last time. This is the bracelet.
Brilliant.
And it's unpolished, so it's in a dull state. And you'll be able to compare it because we have a finished one which you saw
Fantastic.
earlier.
Brilliant.
That goes in the pot. You want 50 ml of water, which is about 4 tablespoonfuls.
Okay.
And half a teaspoonful of the white powder, which is what we will call a brightening powder or wetting solution.
And does that come with the micropolisher?
Oh, it all comes with the polish.
Brilliant.
Yes,
Okay, that's in there.
So
Okay.
it's like doing a bit of cookery, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And then we move over to the microwave itself.
Can we?
Is that
yeah,
possible?
okay. Okay, good. Brilliant. There you go.
In the bottom here are magnets which rotate. So that goes on there. That switches on, and away she goes. Look at that.
I see. I thought it was going in the box, not on the box.
No, it goes on the box. You can lift it
I
off,
thought it went in there. Did you?
put it down, and away it goes.
Oh, this is brilliant.
And it'll sit there for about a quarter of an hour, and that will be polished.
Can I ask a question?
By all means.
Can you put 925 sterling silver in there as well?
Yes.
Oh, so we could clean all of our 925 sterling silver in there as well?
Yes.
Oh, we've got to get this back in. We've got to get... And that's it?
That's it. That's it.
Roger, would you be without this micropolisher?
Not for chains. Chains are one of the most dangerous things to polish. I don't know if you saw the programme.
Right, okay.
All the glitters. I don't think it was last week, but the week before, someone was trying to polish chain. You heard it in the background suddenly catch on the polishing mop.
Yeah.
Wrap round the polishing mop. Very, very dangerous polishing chain.
Right, okay.
Very dangerous.
So that's going to be superb.
So it's superb for chain. In fact, all these chains, all the commercial chains, are polished that way.
Wow. Okay.
All
Oh, this is going to be so cool. So for all your 95 sterling silver, especially the chains that we struggle with, like the Takali chain, that is going to be perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Right then, my lovelies, so we'll have a look at that when we come back from the break, I think, Roger. We'll let it do a bit more cleaning, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Trundle away.
Right then, my lovelies, do join us after the break, Tom. Yeah, after the break, we are going to bring you all the Argentium essentials that you need, and we will get Roger to show us just how clean that Argentium is. See you in a minute.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Oh, jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals, new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man.
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts. Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma.
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
Make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. Join me live this Saturday where I'll be launching a brand new booklet. I'll be showing you how to make opalist earrings and they're super sparkly, perfect for a birthday party. I'll be introducing you to synthetic opal and we'll have some brand new kits as well as booklets, workshops and more. So tune in from 1 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Just wanted to say a massive happy 11th birthday to Jewellery Maker. Got a really exciting week ahead to help us celebrate. So during the birthday celebrations week, I will be bringing you 3 new mediums, which I cannot wait to show you and teach you how to do them as well. Really exciting.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm Roger Taylor from Argentium. Happy birthday to Jewellery Maker. There's a fantastic show that I'll be on the 8th of May. Look forward to seeing you and showing you some wonderful things.
Now, this coming Saturday, as part of our fabulous JM Birthday Week, I am going to be joined by the adorable Roger of Argentium. And Roger is very excited because not only does he have kits with Argentium and Jade and Amber, but we've got 2 great new treats. Now, the first one, he's already told us about previously. He is bringing in no less than 126 Argentium jump rings for you, so it's going to be awesome. And a brand new micro polisher as well. We've also got the wonderful Gemma Crow from 10am with Milliput, so that's going to be exciting, and then luscious Larimar from midday at 12pm. So join us this coming Saturday, the 8th of May, for Argentium, Milliput and Larimar. Right, my lovelies. If you're wondering what that noise is, it's Roger micro polishing. We will go back to that shortly. The machine's doing all the work. Okay, can I just mention before we start now then? Gemma Crow, the amazing Gemma Crow, in 45 minutes, you've never seen anything like it before, the relaunch of, that's what we call Milliput. That is, and we've got everything you need to create, including the bezels, including the Milliput, including all the stones to go in there as well. And we are still adding essentials for Milliput to relaunch, to rebrand, to rebring you the wonderful, and this is just the bezel set. There's more designs over the way in the studio. I'm going to start teasing you with it. But in 45 minutes, Gemma Crow will be bringing you the relaunch of fabulous, sparkling, brilliant, gorgeous, wearable, fashionable, awesome Milliput. Get ready. Got all the kits you need. Very excited. Very excited. So then, we have got some Argentium, for the first time ever, bundles, bundled together, essentials for you. Okay, don't worry about that noise, it's the micro polisher. It's actually not very noisy, is it? It's not as noisy as my coffee machine, which is really noisy.
It doesn't make coffee, unfortunately.
Yeah, it'd be nice actually right now, wouldn't it? Nice cheeky coffee, Roger. This is 2 of the Argentium 935 finest silver, what is known as a Belcher chain. Now, I don't know about you, Roger, but I think they're very unisex, the Belcher chain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It originated from the old watch chains.
You said that to me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You did say that. Now, how long before that micro polisher's finished?
It can come out now.
Should we do that? Because it's quite, yeah, should we do, should we,
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great. Lovely. That can come up brilliant. Oh, that's better. just thinking, oh, I thought that might be because with our microphones, I thought that might be a bit loud for you. So we'll do the big reveal in a moment. This is the Belcher chain. You're actually getting 2 1-metre lengths here.
Yes.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So am I right in thinking as well, so we're hypoallergenic, with the purest, finest silver at 935. It stays, it's brighter, it's whiter, it'll stay that colour for longer because of the fact that it's the 935. And am I right in thinking it's stronger, Roger?
It is, yes.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, it can in fact be hardened, which is a particular heating process.
Right.
And it will come up even harder than sterling silver.
Awesome. So it's wonderful in every way, isn't it? And the fact that you've got the open links there for you to add into, even better. All those lovely jump rings we've just bought you. How much? 21 grams across those 2 wow. 21 grams. Goodness me. Now then, usually our lovely Caroline in the buying team is very protective of argentium. I'm not surprised because it's a very, very special alloy. Now, if you bought both of the 2 1-metre lengths individually, it would cost you $79.98. But we are talking about a metre of argentium finest 935 in the Belcher chains. Are you ready for your birthday special? First time ever. MVXC67. You can get both of the 1-metre lengths for a discounted £62.11. It's a funny price, I know, but that means £31 and 6p. £31 and 6p for a metre length of argentium 935. Gosh.
Yeah.
It's impressive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
We'd like to surprise you, Roger. Yeah.
It does, yes.
Now, can I also mention the prize? Get this. So not only are you saving all that money on the 2 argentium 1-metre length chains of Belcher, you get the chance to win one of the argentium bundles. We know how much they are, so that's incredible. And there is a chance. All you've got to do is buy something this hour. There's a chance to win a dazzling diamond ring, as we've been doing every day of the show this week for the birthday. Okay, have you done a diamond ring every morning? You had the chance to win a diamond ring every day. Every day. That's not bad, is it, Roger? Yeah? 11 diamond rings to be won.
Very, very
It's
good.
not bad going, is it?
No.
No. So £62.11 on your incredible Belcher chain there. We've never done that before. It's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. So then, we've been very blessed with our guests, haven't we? We had the lovely Daniel Raphael yesterday with diamonds. We've got Roger today with argentium. We've got Gemma coming up. We had Marish yesterday. We've had Glenn Lehrer. We've had Jake. Connoisseurs. Isn't Tammy from Connoisseurs lovely? I love Tammy from Connoisseurs. I think she's great. Right then, so while you're checking those out, should we see the clean bracelet from the micro polisher? Shall we have a look? Do you mind, Hannah? Let's have a little nose. Roger, you get to do the big reveal, Rog.
Well, this is the pot.
Okay.
And in the pot, we now have our
So give it a swill.
bracelet.
Oh, look how shiny that is now. Oh, Roger.
Here we go.
Get ready. Look at that, no! Oh my goodness. Can you imagine how difficult that would be trying to clean that chain?
Yeah. There's an added advantage or added element to this because the liquid we're using actually helps to protect the surface even more.
So it protects as well?
Yeah.
So like a fine polishing cloth, normally they say that it cleans and protects, so that will do the same thing?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. It's to do with the liquid powder that we put in there.
Okay. How many times can you reuse that solution that's in that little pot?
To be honest, I don't know. I just keep using it.
You just keep using it?
If you look at it, it's slightly grey.
Okay.
So there's a greyness that's appeared.
Okay.
Obviously, I think as time goes on, that will get worse.
Okay.
So it would need recharging.
So basically, the way to look at it is actually once you've got to once it doesn't start working as well, you know, to change the solution. It's like with your pickling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly the same.
Right, so I did just mention about a polishing cloth, didn't I? Do you know, you do not get all of it. Right, hang on a second, we're doing a special treat here. So, we are about to give, whoops! Sorry, Hannah.
What you lost now?
I'd lost one of the boxes. I dropped a box. Thank you, Han. Thank you, Hannah. She's so lovely. So we're going to give you... This is a very special bundle. Now, you know the earrings I was just talking about? These are the earrings that I wore on the birthday on Tuesday. These are the earrings that Elizabeth made me. Those were the earrings I made. I said that she'd put a ball on the end of mine, and that's exactly what she did. This is all the rings. You get to learn the bubble ring and pendant, the triple banded ring and earrings, and the tassel knot earrings, which is what I wore on the birthday. So you get the Argentium Introduction to Argentium DVD. You get an actual Argentium polishing cloth as well. Okay. So and this is made of 100% cotton. It's been especially prepared to help maintain the bright white lustrous finish that is exclusive to Argentium 935 silver. Okay, so just don't put it in the washing machine or the micro polisher. No, Roger. So do not be tempted, Roger. I can see that little twinkle in his eye. I can see him. Look at him. And then you get all of these. You get the bracelet, all the different necklaces. The boxes are gorgeous, actually, with the branding, Roger.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I can scoop... Well, you say that. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a little... There you go. How's that, then? All those... I mean, they look hot. Because the thing is, Roger, it's all in the packaging.
It is.
Isn't it? For the perceived value of the jewellery you've made.
It does, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in the packaging. Not unlike yourself, Roger. So then... He's a lovely package, is our Roger, isn't he? Very handsome. So, Argentium... You need to pay me some cash for these compliments, Roger. Don't you? You just smile. Argentium Introduction to DVD, the Argentium polishing cloth, and 4 fabulous... I'm struggling to get it into camera shot, aren't I? Hey? It's too much there. And now this all together would be $69.99. Okay, if you would... Because obviously if you're going to... I mean, when Elizabeth sent me my earrings, she sent me my earrings in that Argentium box. I've got it in the boot of my car. Yeah. Oh, yes. £4. Right, so we've given you a discount on the DVD, £4.67. The cloth is... every item there has been massively discounted for you. But I think if I was given something made from Argentium, I would want it in an Argentium designated gift box, wouldn't you? You do, don't you, Roger?
Yes.
So if you're making gift, do you always use an Argentium box?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yes. The right answer, Roger. Yeah. I'd expect nothing less.
That's true.
I mean, I'm still waiting for my Argentium Roger made gift.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
What is it you want?
I don't know yet, Roger. I might have a goosey at those lovely amber pendants in a moment, actually, Roger. $27.99. Don't forget as well, we are giving away that wonderful, joking aside, Roger's amber bangle. You got the chance to win that. Now, what you need to do this hour to win the Argentium bundle or the diamond ring, buy something. Anything. We don't care. Tune in from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. Well, I'm glad you tuned in because we are giving away a diamond ring in this hour. We are an actual diamond ring and your Argentium bundle.
Brilliant.
Well, is it this Argentium bundle, Tom? Is it this Argentium bundle? Yeah, let's make it this one. Oh, let's make it this one for somebody to win. You can win that one. Okay, brilliant. Well, that's a great bundle, Tom. Well done, Tom. Now, we've also got some posts and butterfly backs, haven't we? In all Argentium, this is. And for anybody watching, again, Roger, why... I think when it comes to earrings going into the ear, actually into the piercing, I think Argentium comes into its own, really, doesn't it, with the hypoallergenic aspect of it?
Yes, it does, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because if you're gifting, you want to make sure that somebody can comfortably wear what you've made, don't you? Do you get asked to make jewellery for friends and family all the time, Rog?
Unfortunately, yes.
Got in mind. Right then, so in here, we've got 20 pairs. 20 pairs of Argentium speak again, argentium even. Sorry, argentium. I nearly said, I was getting joined up with argentium and germanium.
Yes, I know. Right.
Can you see that then? So these are the posts. There you go, Roger. So those are the earring posts. All argentium 935, so again, hypoallergenic. And then you've got the butterfly backs, again, all argentium 935. Now, we've never bundled 10 pairs together twice. Good morning, Mike. All right, lovely. Yeah. I was going to say, you've had your hair cut since yesterday, haven't you? No, did you have your hair cut yesterday? Yeah. Sorry. He looks lovely. He's just come in. He looks absolutely fabulous. Right then, so Roger, you've got your... Now, I've noticed there, Roger, as well, you've got the wonderful little sort of notch on the end.
Yes.
Which is ideal for your butterfly backs to actually nestle into, isn't it?
That's right. It gives you a physical point of reference, and it helps resist them coming off.
Makes it more secure.
Yes.
So that's the thing. If you don't have that, and this is the thing, I bought a pair of diamond earrings, right? They were about £1,000.
Gosh.
In white gold. Yeah, I had to put them on 12 months free interest credit before I knew about Jewellery Maker. They don't even have that little notch in the end.
Really?
And it worries me about wearing them because I don't feel as they're very secure. You do realise that the posts and the butterfly backs in Argentium 935 are there for... Hang on a second, are you just done those for £1 a pair? But that's £1 a pair. You can't go lower than £1 a pair for Argentium 935, can I? No, Roger. You tell him, Roger.
It's your business,
Roger. Yeah. You would like to make a bit of money, Roger. But how do you fancy £1.70, 85 pence. We're now at 85 pence for Argentium 935 earring post. Now, Roger, if you wanted to add something to that, if I was watching now, I'd be thinking, right, okay, so I've got the earring post that goes through the ear. I've got the butterfly back. What do you do on the end? What are the options? How do you make that into something?
Anything. It's just a means of attaching anything to your ear.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go then. Sorted. You've got the earring post. It's hypoallergenic. It's not going to tarnish as quickly as 925 because it's 935. It's got the germanium. It's brighter. It's whiter. It's lustrous. It's the most lusterful, I would say, alloy you're going to find because silver is brighter than white gold and platinum. So Argentium is even brighter than that.
Yes.
So the most lustrous.
Yes.
There you go. There you go. 85p, 85p, 85... Ah, hello, in-house designer Anne. Is she here? Oh. Did you give Anne, our in-house designer, the heads up on these? Well, do you know what, Anne? Anne and Sue are our in-house designers, Roger, and they're so lovely, these ladies. They're so lovely. And she's just come and bought them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She sells her jewellery. She's very successful.
Good
for her. She's amazing. 85p for Argentium posts and earring backs. Oh, wow. Now, we've also got trigger clasps. Lovely, lovely, Roger. What's your favourite clasp, Roger? What type?
I think these are the best.
Are they?
Yeah.
Ah.
You call them triggers, I call them dolphins. Some call
you call them a dolphin?
Dolphin class. Some call them lobster clasps.
See, I always think the lobster are the slim ones.
Yeah.
Those ones, because, you know. I always call it a trigger. You call it... I've never heard it called a dolphin.
No.
Did you just make that up, Roger?
No.
I'm intrigued. Why dolphin?
I don't know. It's just one of those things that are sort of stuck.
Okay, I had no idea. What I do like about your Argentium ones, though, Roger, is if I turn that over... Beautifully followed, Mike. Nice, big, healthy trigger there for you to get your nail behind or to get some leverage on. Because sometimes on some of the class, the triggers and the, let's say, dolphins or lobsters, that lever, depending on the size of the class, for me, I find is too shallow, so you can't actually get a handle on it.
That's right.
Yeah, so they're beautifully made, those, aren't they? Yeah. Now, Sarah, my lovely friend, she said, I know you don't do many texts now. It's because we just don't. We have so much in the birthday shows. We just cannot get them all on. It's impossible to show them all in. But is there any chance Zena could wish? Absolutely. Craig, my husband, a very happy birthday. I know it would make him smile. Thank you. In fact, we're going to do better than that. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Craig, from your lovely wife Sarah. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday Craig. Mwah, 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 mwah. Loads of kisses. He's so lovely, Craig. He's lovely. So are you, Sarah, but happy birthday, Craig. But you're going to walk somewhere beautiful, aren't you? This lady does the most amazing glass fusion creation. She's incredible.
Really?
Yeah, she's absolutely incredible. Speaking of incredible, £1 less. What? £1 less than £1.30 a clasp. Yeah.
Gosh.
What do you mean by that's a combined price? What does that mean? Oh, you're going to give everybody a saving for the birthday. Oh, thanks. Hello, bruschetta. How are you, sir? Good. £11.40 for 10 trigger clasps, all Argentium 935. Now, if you're making a design, Roger, do you ensure that every aspect of your designs are Argentium 935?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yes. It's like making a silver object and having it hallmarked. You can't have it combined with other materials. It's got to be silver.
It's got to be Argentium. Okay,
and
all
Argentium.
Argentium.
Same with this, it's got to be Argentium.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can't really call it Argentium.
Okay, well, that's good to know. Okay, my lovelies. Just quickly as well, I know you're all going, quite frankly, berserk. And I'm not surprised over the relaunch of your Milliput. With Gemma Crow, it is 25 minutes away. Woo! Oh. Well, we haven't seen Milliput in 2021. No way. This is very, very exciting. It's coming up in 25 minutes. Gemma is going to have a field day with this. We cannot wait. So then, the trigger clasp, those are about to sell out, so congratulations. Do you know, we do have I know people are asking about the Argentium apron that Roger modelled so beautifully last time, and we do have that apron. Everybody was talking about you in that apron, you know. They were, Roger. You think I'm joking? Mark Smith, my lovely friend, our lovely guest designer, was doing an online workshop, and they all said, "Oh, Roger in that apron." He thinks I'm joking. Now these are 18-inch. They're diamond cut, so you get extra sparkle in a diamond cut, don't you, Roger?
Yes.
Yes. In the lovely. Oh, sorry. Go on, Roger.
Refractive surfaces.
Absolutely. Refractive surfaces. Yeah. You're ace, you are, Roger. Diamond cut, 18-inch, and you're going to get both of them, okay? Just remember, if you want sparkle to go with your satellite gemstones coming up in Kunzite, Tourmaline and Jadeite, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? With that lovely surface refraction of light there off the curb chain, a flattered chain, the curb chain. It's look fantastic. All 935 Argentium.
Yes, superb.
Make you giggle, don't I, Roger? He literally looks at me and giggles. I'm not quite sure how to take it. Right then, combined saving price. Unbelievably, we are at $14.99. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're at $13.99. We're at $13.99. $13.99, Roger, for an Argentium 18-inch curb chain diamond cut.
Gosh.
That's a bit low, isn't it?
It sounds very low to me.
That sounds wrong to me, Roger. Have you just changed the price? But that was a saving at $13.99. So what's that? £10.90. £10.90 get snorty. £10.99. Oh dear. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? £10.99. Actually, Argentium 935, 18-inch, and it's... I can't believe that, $10.99. Can't be right, Roger. How are you allowing this to happen, Roger?
Am I what?
How are you allowing this to happen, Roger?
I have no control over it.
You don't, do you? You're absolving yourself of all responsibility, aren't you, Roger?
I have no control over it at all.
No control, Roger.
No, I think I might buy from you instead of the factory.
I think you might have to, Roger. There you go, you heard it from Roger. He's going to have to buy it from us because it's cheaper than he can get it from the factory. Result. So, well, there you go, Roger. I'll do you a swapsy. One of your beautiful amber pendants, you can have one of my chains. There you go. £10.99. You heard it here from Roger. He can get it cheaper from us than he can get it from the factory. That's what I like to hear. Right then, my lovelies. So, we did promise you, didn't we, that we would bring you a suite of satellite design gemstones across 3 gorgeous gemstones, and it's all about the cut. I know Daniel was talking about yesterday, Daniel Raphael with Carol, with regard to that, it's all about the cut of the diamonds. Well, it's all about the cut of these gemstones. We will do you a very, very special hat trick of satellite gemstones as our star buy for you right now. I don't know which one to start with. No, I don't know which one to start with. I know it's too exciting. It's too exciting. Have I got a black bust? Have I got a black bust? Can I have a black and a white one, please, Mike? I know I'm demanding. That's, you know. Yeah, I do like me. I've got my favourite bust. We all have a favourite bust, don't we? Don't answer, Roger.
No comment.
Roger, thanks, Mike. You lovely man. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Mike. So then, right, we've all gone mad over the lantern beads, haven't we? We've all gone mad over the lantern beads. Well then, we've only got satellite, different cut, in, and get ready for this. Aren't they fab? My director has just said in my ear, well, these are fab, aren't they? I mean, that looks ready to wear, doesn't it, Roger?
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does.
It's a vision of loveliness.
Superb.
Isn't it? Very clever. These cuts make the jewellery, they're called the satellite bead. Now, I'm always a bit reluctant, there you go. I'm always a little bit reluctant to use the word bead because they're a genuine gemstone, and they're not any gemstone. I'd start dialing right now if you're on the phones. If you buy online, you need to be there, you need to have that code in your baskets online on the app, HNGP17. Get in there quick because they're going to go fast. These are the satellite, and I'd rather call them satellite stones because they're not beads. They're Burmese jadeite. Actual Burmese jadeite. Now, we are bringing you exceptional deals on these today. In fact, the good news is out of the kunzite, the tourmaline and the jadeite, this is one that I've got the biggest volume of because we know it's going to be the most popular. Burma, sourced from Burma, therefore, with that lovely even consistency of colour, with that beautiful smooth texture, with that lack of any signs of any impregnation or any markings in there, no dye whatsoever. They are grade type A jadeite. Doesn't get any better than that. Now, you do get the little spacers. Now, what I would urge you to do is, rather than use the seed bead spacers that we've got in there, I would actually go for the laser cut sterling silver spacers we have in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. And if you want the code for those, it's PM for Marvellous, RF10, and they're awesome. If there was 100 of them at $24.99. Okay? Right then. It is a shock what we're about to do, but we're very happy about it for you for our birthday. You're going to get these for under... That's not what my sheet says. My sheet says $17.99. $17.99. That means we've given you... Hang on a second, right? Get those, right? You get the chance to win either the wonderful Argentine bundle that we just did with the DVD, the polishing cloth and the Argentine gift boxes. All you've got to do is buy something. And then you also get the chance to win a diamond ring. Yes, Bruce, an actual diamond ring. We've saved you a £5 on the Strand. Got a chance to win the... exactly. You got a chance to win the Argentine bundle and a chance to win the diamond ring as well, Roger. You've just got to buy something.
Right, amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It absolutely is. So those are lovely. They're just so unique, that cut, aren't they? The satellite. And look at them. See, so they've got that wonderful sort of... There's movement at every point on those jadeites, look. Whether it's at the points as they go into the seed beads, in the centre sort of barrel section where those lovely long rectangular facets go circularly around the gemstone. It's such a clever cut. And I'll show you the moving now. What a unique, wonderful shape. Ah, now can I give you the good news? The good news is, it's a closeout deal. We bought 300. I know. We bought, well, to be exact, 299. 200. We bought. Can I explain how that works? Because you're probably thinking, hang on a minute, you bought 300. We did. We bought 300, but one stays as a studio sample, so you get 299. Now then, do you want to see what's happening on those at that price point? Do you want to see how busy we are? Look at that. Have you ever seen that many names coming in? We've waited a long time to get the satellites back in. A long time. They're lovely, aren't they, Roger?
They're beautiful.
Yeah, shall I pop them on, look, and show you in position? All you've got to do is add a clasp, isn't it? I would strip out the... I mean, you might want to keep the sea beads, you might want to keep it like that. I'd personally put the laser cut sterling silver spacers that we had in the 3 different designs this morning. I really would. The good news is you've got Kunzite to come and tourmaline. See, there's a bracelet? Yeah? There you go, Mike. I'll just give you my lovely bracelet. Looks pretty there as well. Nice size for a bracelet, actually, Roger, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you get asked to make the most of for your friends and family in the Argentium? Is it necklaces, earrings, rings, or bracelets?
Mainly rings.
Mainly rings, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, interesting. You're a very handy man to know, Roger. Isn't he? Very handy man. There you go. So, satellite, do message in and tell us what you can't believe that. Can you actually believe that? Right, let's just stop for a second. Full jadeite necklace for $12.99. Full grade A Burmese jadeite necklace for $12.99. What would you sell it for? I'll count them for you. Would you like them counted? Would you like a count? Somebody said they'd like a count. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Right then, so... I'll just count the jadeites, not the spacers, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, oh, start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. I think I've got 37 on there. How many is there on the strand, please? There you go. I must have been psychic. 35 pennies for a Burmese jadeite. Incredible. $12.99. $12.99. Roger, are you having a nice morning with us?
Absolutely.
Are
yes.
you?
Yes, I was just thinking you could break that down and make earrings with them.
Could indeed.
Yeah.
Hey, Roger.
Thinking.
Up there for thinking, down there for dancing, Roger. Can you dance, Roger?
Not really.
Not really?
No.
No dad dancing?
That's right.
You can do your dad dancing. Excellent. We're all right. Roger can dad dance. Right then, my lovely. So, yeah, you could break them down to earrings, of course. You could. You can make a lovely... In fact, I tell you what they'd be nice as, you know, like as a spinner ring. So, yeah. Oh, Bruce has just gone, But, you know, with that lovely facet, especially down the centre, look, if that was a spinner ring, you'd get all that movement of the facets on the top there, wouldn't you? Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? $12.99. Now, we are being inundated with requests for the micro polisher for your 925 and your 935 Argentium. Now, we've spoken to our lovely buyer, the lovely Caroline. She's going to endeavour to... she has apologised. It's not her fault. She can only get what she can get, but we will endeavour to get more of the micro polisher.
Yes, they are on their way.
They are. They're on their way. There you go. Roger's confirmed they're on their way. Okay. You want something? Oh, okay. So then, do you want to see them with the Kunzite? Yeah? Of course you do. Of course you do. There you go. Oh, don't they look... That is just like... Now, if you might have seen the blossom tree that I put on my Facebook presenter page. That's that blossom tree look, isn't it? Yeah? Do you want the Kunzite next? I see. I've got to say, I like them all, but I think the Kunzite's my favourite. I really do. You're in a dilemma, Tom. What's up, darling? I know you took the jadeite to $12.99 and you weren't supposed to, were you? Yeah, you did go a bit low, didn't you, on the jadeite? You're supposed to be $17.99, weren't you? I don't think you can match the jadeite price. No, not on Kunzite. Can you still get it under £20? Okay, if you can get it to 20, this is kunzite. Let's be real here, everybody. And I do have people checking out 2s and 3s, and I don't blame you. This is actual kunzite. Okay, right, we've got rare kunzite. Rare kunzite, and I'm going to show you with the thank you, with the Larimar in a moment, because the Larimar is coming up in an hour and 10 minutes as well. The first 1.2 metre length strand of rands of Larimar. Can't believe it. Okay, congratulations. Look at all the names going at the bottom of the screen. Already checked out. Look at you all. Now, you know that one there, Susan in Yorkshire, she's just bought, is that the one that's just bought 2? Oh, no. Susan, you bought 1. Susan and Brian coming up in a moment in East Sussex, they've bought 2. You'll see their name coming up in a minute. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. They're there, they're bought 2. Wender, there you go. Right then, what do you want? Well, we can get them to under £20. Brazilian natural kunzite. PEGP19. £16.99. See, that is awesome for kunzite. That is absolutely awesome for kunzite. Does your good lady like genuine gemstones, Roger?
She does, yes.
She does. What's her favourite, do you know?
Well, anything blue.
Anything blue. See, we hear this all the time. Blue is people's favourite.
Yeah, well.
Well, she's got a lovely choice of blue gemstones to have, hasn't she? Yeah, when you think of all the lovely blue gemstones that we bring. This is kunzite. This is £16.99. Now, well done, everybody. I do have people checking out 2s and 3s. We were supposed to go at £19.99, just to bear in mind. The jadeite was supposed to be £17.99. Tom did make a faux pas, so I know that you're all checking out the jadeite very quickly indeed. £16.99 on kunzite. Can't believe it. It's absolutely brilliant. Size is 8 by 7 mil. A big 130 carats. It's all in the cut. It's all. Oh, thank you, Bruce. Thank you, Bruce Shetter. Oh, there. Look at them. They twinkle, Roger.
They're lovely.
You're lovely, Roger. Thank you, Bruce. See you later, love. Well, yeah. See you at 1, Bruce. There's 4. Anne's just had 4. I don't blame you at all. I do not blame you, Anne. This has taken us a long time to get back in stock. Okay, genuine gemstones, genuine kunzite in that lovely, and it's a nice name, isn't it? A satellite. We're gonna have to change it to satellite stone, aren't we? They're not beads. Genuine kunzite, genuine rare kunzite at £16.99. Now I had 50 less of those, and just to bear in mind, the tourmaline, we've only got 149. The tourmaline is half the availability of the jadeite. Okay, do you want to see it with the kunzite? Yeah? Yeah, of course you do. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's the combination we're looking for, Roger. Very feminine, that. Do you think, Roger?
Yeah, you can do a lot with them, can't you?
Yeah. I think they're absolutely lovely. Yes, please, Tom. Yes, please. Yes, please. There you go. So I'd like to show you with the jadeite as well, because that really highlights the colours, doesn't it? It blends more with the kunzite, do you think? And then it's a lovely contrast with the jadeite, with that apple green. So we'll do the tourmaline next. Now, I did see my lovely cousin Steve on the show with Carol and Sheila on Tuesday morning. And I saw him absolutely raving and going on and on and on and on about the complexity and the wonderment of tourmaline and all those colours. And you could just hear it in Steve's voice, who's the founder of Gemporium and Jewellery Maker. You could hear it in his voice, just of the respect that he has for tourmaline, because of the complexity of all those different things that have to come together to create this wonderful, very, how do I word it? It's a complex array of colours. It isn't there's so many different. If we just pan across all of those, look, there you go. It's a wonderful, phenomenal array of sort of colour that's got life experience. Do you know what I mean, Roger? Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
It's got that real. It's like the colour's got stability. Does that make sense? It's not wishy-washy. It's not. Am I colourful? Am I not? It's a wonderful celebration of colour, but beautifully, subtly done. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now, these are 6x7mm in the satellite stones, your tourmaline. All that colour is unenhanced. It's all natural. Very pretty. Oh, the bust fainted. The bust fainted, Roger. We've just had a fainted bust. I mean, that's what's going on. £9.99. You. They are smaller, but they're still tourmaline. There's a lot of them. You're not kidding. Do you know the lovely thing is? You do not need to worry about the fact that we restrict you to multi-buying. We don't. We don't. No. Now, this is what Mark Smith said the other day. Mark, can I just say as well, I didn't get a chance to respond to you, but thank you for your lovely message this morning. He sent me a lovely message. Mark said, when you do get to go on your holidays again, I'm going on my holiday next weekend, Roger.
You're lucky.
Well, I've hired a narrowboat. Nothing's going to stop a 60-foot narrowboat I'll be on Friday.
Gosh.
Yep, for the weekend. Thought I'm doing something. I can't go anywhere. I'm going to be self-contained. I'm going to hire a narrowboat.
My son lives on a narrowboat.
No, does he?
Yes.
Oh, they're good, aren't they?
They're superb. Yeah.
I might talk to you about that then, because we're thinking about buying one. I'd love to get some information off you, actually, because we absolutely love it. Do you like going on it?
Yes, we had 4 or 5 days away just a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, where'd you go?
Just trundled up north.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're going to Leicestershire, so there's a lovely, like a flight path. Foxton locks, and we do a flight path, can't wait, yeah. A flight path is where you have like 10 locks back to back and it goes up like that, and it's called a flight path. People come all over the world to go to this flight path, and there's 10 locks. It looks amazing. Look at Foxton locks, it looks brilliant. It's really good.
Hard work.
Hard work. I've done 10 locks in a day.
Have you?
I've not done 10, and that was hard work, but I've not done 10 locks back to back like that. But it should be interesting. So then, your tourmaline, £9.99. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic deal on tourmaline there at £9.99. It really is. It's just unbelievable. Fantastic deal on your tourmaline. And yeah, just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to show you a picture, actually, if I could show it. I was trying to find it, but no, I'll show you in a moment if I can find it for you. I'll put it on my Facebook page. £9.99 on tourmaline. Wow, absolutely brilliant. So then, right. Okay, in fact, do me, Michael, would you do me a favour? Would you fling me across those 3 busts? Don't fling, actually, if I say fling to him, he literally will fling them at me. I want to show you what we've got coming up in a moment. Thank you, gorgeous man, because I'm so excited for this, especially because we've got the lovely Gemma. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Michael, thank you. Right then, so many of you may never, because we haven't done it for a long time, many of you may not have ever experienced the incredible work of Gemma Crow when it comes to milliput. Gemma has absolutely had a field day with the milliput. We've got the milliput, we've got the bezels, we've got everything that you need. We've got lots of bezels, we've got lots of the stones, we've got it all coming up for you. And if you have oh, gosh, look at that. Can I just, which one's that on? Is it that one there? Look at it when it moves with the milliput. With the stones in the milliput. We've got the bezels, we've got the chains, we've got everything you need. We've got the super fine white milliput for you as well, and we'll explain to you. You might be thinking, what the heck is milliput? Well, Gemma is going to show you, and we're going to have the most wonderful masterclass with Gemma. Speaking of wonderful, before he goes, can we just say a massive thank you? I've had a lovely morning with you, Rog.
My pleasure.
You are wonderful.
Thank you very much.
I'll be thinking of you on my boat because it's called the Artful Dodger, and I'll think Roger the Dodger. So there you go. Do you know when you're back with us, Roger?
No, I haven't got a date yet, but I suspect sometime next month.
Sometime next month, that's brilliant. Roger, we'll hope to get some more of those. Well, we know that they're on order. Roger's confirmed the micro polisher. I know a lot of you are desperate for it, for your 925 and your Argentium for the cleaning. It was clearly effortless. It takes all the hard work out of it for you. We have got them on order. They are on their way. So hopefully next time we have Roger, he'll be bringing the micro polisher. So do join us after the break. Thank you, Roger. See you soon. Drive safely, please, in that weather out there. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your giveaway of the bracelet as well.
My pleasure.
Thank you, sir. And we'll see you after the break with the lovely Gemma and Milliput.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday.
And we're celebrating for 11 days.
Yeah, you heard right. 11 days.
Jam-packed, full of amazing products, including
Marla knotting kits,
tourmaline showcases, gallery wire with Claire,
Brand new packaging.
Argentium,
acrylic pouring,
Jade showcases.
Swarovski closeout deals.
new amber collections.
Alex the Mineral Man,
We've got connoisseurs.
Glenn Lehrer is launching his unique gemstone cuts. Natural diamonds with Dan.
Milliput with Gemma,
Burmese amber.
Is that all of it? That's not all of it.
No, there's so much more. We can't even fit it into this promo.
I guess you better just tune in starting Saturday, the 1st of May from 8 a.m.
make sure you're there.
Oh my goodness, I need a drink after that.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. Join me live this Saturday where I'll be launching a brand new booklet. I'll be showing you how to make opalescent earrings, and they're super sparkly, perfect for a birthday party. I'll be introducing you to synthetic opal, and we'll have some brand new kits, as well as booklets, workshops and more. So tune in from 1 o'clock.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Just wanted to say a massive happy 11th birthday to Jewellery Maker. Got a really exciting week ahead to help us celebrate. So during the birthday celebrations week, I will be bringing you 3 new mediums, which I cannot wait to show you and teach you how to do them as well. Really exciting.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
excited. That's my exciting face. Yeah. Look like a weird face, I appreciate, but Gemma.
Are you a little bit excited,
Gemma?
Zena?
Just a bit. Wait, is this the first time you've done Milliput?
Yeah.
You liked it a bit, didn't you?
I did like it a bit. I've liked it a bit too much, to be honest, as I've lost several
days.
Yeah. I was going to say hours, but it is more like days.
It's days.
Yeah.
Before, in case anybody knows, because it's this. I mean, this is how it comes.
Yeah.
Before Gemma gets her hands on it, what is Milliput?
So it's a two-part epoxy clay.
Yeah.
Putty.
Yeah, they call it a putty on their website.
It's sort of. I think it's traditionally used or was developed in the plumbing industry.
It was absolutely
because it can be used to sort of. It can set underwater.
Yeah, because it does repairs.
Yeah, so
they do seem to keep it as a DIY repair, don't they?
But once it's dry, it's got the texture of like a bone of bone. So it's got a lovely texture once it's finished, and a lovely feel and a lovely weight, and it's highly adhesive. So it's great for sort of setting your gems into and cabochons and things like that. But if you get it just right, you can also sculpt with it and get some really lovely effects. So I've been experimenting.
Yeah, I can see.
I'm not completely there yet, but I've got more shows to bring in the future.
Brilliant.
Hopefully, doing a lot more.
Brilliant, because we haven't done Milliput for a lot.
No.
I've never done Milliput like this before.
No,
Never.
No. Well, I assumed you'd use it very similar to you use Cerulean.
Yeah.
But it's got a lot more, a lot more legs. You know, there's a lot more you can do with it.
I mean, what you've done with this is, look at that. That is absolutely extraordinary. I've never seen Milliput like this.
Yeah.
Never.
You can just take it a bit further.
Yeah, and this is the thing as well, because as Gemma's just said, it's self-hardening, it's non-shrinking, it's tough and durable, it sets underwater, it's electrically insulating, and this is the thing, so it moulds like putty but then sets like rock. And then this is the thing that I read here that I thought was fascinating, and this is on Milliput's website. It can be used, we were just talking about repairs as well as jewellery, but listen to this, right? So it can be used on any kind of material, including, listen to this list, right? Metal, plastic, masonry, wood, glass, ceramics, and it can be used in places where welding is impractical, as well as all this incredible jewellery. And they do say keep a pack of Milliput in your toolbox for those urgent emergency repairs. So absolutely, it's just incredible, and it comes in different colours as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I think we've only got the white.
We've got the superfine white today, absolutely.
But to be honest, superfine white is the most versatile.
I would have thought that.
I mean, I'd love us to get some other colours perhaps in the future, because you can create some nice effects that I've discovered.
Look at your face, you're so excited.
So much you can do with it. I am really excited about it. But yeah, we can colour it, and I can talk to you about colouring it today. It's nice to have the white. You've got a blank canvas.
Brilliant. So tell you what, shall we start giving you some kits, and then obviously, yes, of course, Gemma is going to give us amazing. It's going to be the most fascinating masterclass today. It really is. So we've got the Milliput Moon. Do you want to give me a code? That's the one. That's the one. So we're going to put the clock on. This is going to be a race to the finish line. Only the second time ever in our 11 years of history do we bring in you Milliput, okay? And you are going to be over the moon when you get this. Now this is, if you look at this design here, look. Yeah, this one.
I love that one.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah,
this is the one that caught my eye, I have to say.
So twinkly.
It is twinkly.
Yeah.
Look at that. Is it difficult?
No.
Not like that.
Sorry.
Gemma just laughed her head off and went, no.
Definitely not.
So somebody that's never made jewellery before could recreate that design?
Absolutely, yeah.
Ah, nice. Now, you haven't just got those colours in this kit, though.
No.
Oh, no. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colours. Are they cubic zirconia? Because they look like it, don't they?
They're deliciously sparkly.
They are cubic zirconia, Gemma, they are indeed. Gemma sort of looked at me and winked and gone, I thought they are, but they are. It's because there's so many colours, it confuses. Right, get ready. Right then, so good news. So then you're going to get 2 of the moons, 2 of the crescent moons, ready in the bezels. Yes, you get those, huzzah. You're going to get the all-important, and we'll show you what this looks like inside, Milliput. Okay, you're going to get the, and it says here, look, You see, look, some uses of milliput, modelling, sculpting. Thank you. Wood turning, restoration of porcelain, other ceramics. Oh, that's good. Suitable for repairs to UPVC and for chips in bath sinks and tiles. This is awesome.
You just need this for around the house.
I was just going to say, it's like the E6000. You need it in the house for your jewellery. So with your milliput. Oh, that's awesome. You get that. Big block as well. Then you get the. Now, why do we need the mica powder?
So the mica powder can be used to add a nice shimmer to the surface, but it can also be mixed in with.
Can it?
Yeah, with the milliput.
Is that kind of what you've done with this one here?
Yeah, that one's actually got a paint on. But with the one with the moon, that's got the mica sort of brushed over when it was still tacky.
Okay.
So it's given it. I think it's hard to see because the silver of the moon is so brilliant. So brilliant. But there is a silver finish.
So that's that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then obviously with we're going to give you some gorgeous chain. Now I say chain, it's a necklace. It's ready-made. It's a full ready-made necklace. This one, and I'm just going to confirm for you. It is, if I can find it, 24-inch rounded end link, 95 sterling silver. 24-inch. So you get the necklace, that's already there. And then...
loads of gems.
Loads and loads and loads of CZs, cubic zirconia. In fact, you're going to get 600... Sorry, strike that. 800. And these colours, look. You get sapphire, aqua, amethyst, violet, light pink, champagne, apple green, orange, and those are all the amazing colours. There's 100 in each. There are 8 different colours. There are 800 cubic zirconias. Okay, oh my goodness me, look at this already. Oh my goodness me, half the kit's gone. Do you know what the great... Oh, look at those earrings, Gemma! And we've got those stones coming up in a kit as well.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got everything. Oh, sorry, I'm so excited. I need to calm down.
Today.
I need to calm down,
You're
sorry.
it all.
I'm too excited. Literally, this to me is like a little girl's dream. This to me, no, but this thing, you know what I'm saying, Gemma here. The lads are just going, what are you talking about? When we're little and we love the glitter and we love the gems and all these kind of things, this is like literally playing with a jewellery box of treats and creating the most sparkly treasure jewellery that your mum or your great-gran or somebody used to wear, and you'd go through the jewellery box and, oh, it just feels... I could get so emotional. It's just brilliant. Brilliant. Sorry, Jerry. I'm so excited to have Milliput on the show. So excited. And for me as well, I'm not being rude, but you've actually taken Milliput to a high-end look.
Yeah.
Doesn't it, don't you think?
I mean, it looks... I mean, the gems are beautiful, and so they're so sparkly. It's hard not to achieve that, really. Milliput just is a vehicle for you to achieve it. But, you know, it's... I wanted to show some more diversity because...
Exactly, and you've done that.
It's not... You can take it and completely make it yours.
Exactly, and you've done that. 46.89. Bearing in mind, you've also got not just the bezels, not just the mica powder and 800 cubic zirconias. You have got a 24-inch finished sterling silver, very fashionable necklace as well. £46.89. You're absolutely right, Tom. I'm completely with you. DUXC79, 46. How many have we got left? So we started with... Yeah. We have... Do you know what the great news is as well? We have got 8 different Milliput featured kits. This is one of 8. Okay? You get the Milliput, you get the 2 bezels, you get the 24-inch necklace, you get in a discount, you get in a micro powder, and you also get... That wasn't your buy price. Everybody pays the final low price. Nobody pays £46.80. Oh, yeah. That's cost effective, Gemma.
That's brilliant. I mean, all those CZs, that's fantastic.
I always worry when you put them gloves on. Yeah, especially with that look on your face. Right, so the Milliput, the micro powder, the 24-inch necklace in sterling silver, the moons, and 800 colours of cubic zirconia. Absolutely awesome. £34.99. Thank you, Michael. Right then, we started with 108. Ooh. 3/4 of that kit has gone, but I do have 7 more to go. Okay? Can I ask you, now this one here, the baskets are filling up very quickly, by the way. This one here, Gemma, how long would that take to do from start to finish? Roughly?
About 25 minutes. That's with mixing the clay and...
Get off.
Yeah, no, it doesn't take long.
25 minutes?
Yeah.
25 minutes?
Yeah, if that. And then, you know, you just leave it and it sets. So
how long just to leave it for to set? How long before you can wear it? Come on.
So I'd say 24 hours before you can wear it, but it sort of sets within about 5 hours.
Okay, but just be patient for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Sort yourself out. Have a chat with yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, because I would literally be like, can I wear it now, Mom?
You probably could wear it after about 4 hours.
No, but it's better to be safe, isn't it? Look at that. And the thing is, you don't have to fill it with all the cubic zirconias, and Gemma sort of limited it there to 2 or 3 colours, but you could have a lovely rainbow effect, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, you've got so many colours, haven't you? You really could just
do some
have a
lovely
good time with it.
Do some lovely charity jewellery and do all the rainbows in the bezels for the NHS charities, couldn't you? Yeah? That's important though, isn't it? Really, really important. You know, I saw my friend Yvette last night, you know, that we went to the fireworks with. She'd been a dental nurse, turned on Saturday. 40 years she's been a dental nurse, all through, you know, and then having to work all through COVID and with special needs patients and things. She's amazing. I gave her one of the little rainbow pendants we did. She was really chuffed. Really chuffed. Yeah, right then, so, do you know what the good news is? I've got more bezels, I've got more stones, I've got shell pearls, I've got more milliput, I've got more mica powders, I've got more chain. I've even got some gemstones. Oh, so that kit's about to sell out. Oh, be quick. Oh, Gemma, this is so exciting, Gemma.
It is.
Honestly, I've waited
I love
for
that
this.
you're always excited about it.
Oh, Gemma, I've waited for it all week. All week. All week. Right then, which code again, sorry? Brilliant. Okay, so Gemma. Okay, so... Now this is, you know the one that we've just seen with these on the front? Oops, a daisy. The pendant here, look, with these on. Can you see this one, Michael? Look, that gold one there, look, with that one. So this with the bezel, this is the kit that we're doing now with that beautiful daisy jewellery. There you go. Okay, so what we've got here is obviously the milliput. Okay, you do have 2 of the bezels. Okay, so you do have the 2 of the pear-shaped bezels, and they are gold-plated. Okay, and then you've got you do get a findings pack, Ollie. You're quite right. I'll show that in a moment. You get the milliput epoxy putty in the superfine white, which is 113.4 grams to be exact. If you're wondering about sizes, you get the micro powder. You get these. Now these are. I'll go through the CZs in a moment. They're what? Sorry, darling. Yeah, oh, I'm trying to find the colour. Gold. No, yeah, lemon yellow shell pearls, and they're 10mm round cabochons. You get 3 of those guaranteed.
Lovely.
And then let me show you the you get the micro powder again, and you get yikes! Look at that.
This one feels very Coco Chanel to me. It
does,
it's those pearls and those black CZs are just gorgeous.
Coco Chanel without the price tag.
Yes.
Absolutely. You get the black 3mm cubic zirconia, 100 of those, and 100 of the, and they're all the blackish 3mm and the champagne are 2mm. Okay, so you've got 2 different sizes there. You get the micro paint, you get the big milliput, 2 bezels, and now let me show you. I've got 2 kits on there, so I'm going to try and hold that up. So you get the findings, you get chain. It's a 21 piece, you get the ball head pins, you get toggles, you get shepherd hooks, and you get some jump rings, and is that, I think, you get some crimps as well. I know the crimps aren't, you do get crimps as well, okay? 21 piece findings kit. So all of that, okay, there's only 78 of this one. Be happy. And judging, that's what it's called, judging by Gemma's face in the studio, and you can just tell she, 19.99.
That's nice. That's a good price, isn't it? That's a really great try it price, isn't it?
I'm just going to say that. If you're thinking, well, I won't I like it, that's the kit to buy.
Yeah.
You will like it, but, you know.
And I've got to say, you know, in terms of, you've got your bezels there, and you think, well, I've only got 2 necklaces there. Oh, no. You can use the milliput on its own. You don't need bezels necessarily. They're great in bezels and it lends itself perfectly.
Oh, look at that.
You can do free form shapes. So you're going to have tons. I've done all of these with 1 tube of milliput. And,
excuse me?
Yeah, all of these with 1 tube of milliput.
Everything in this.
Yeah, and I
With
have
hang
another
on.
model in the making as well. Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah.
I can't believe that.
No, I'm actually thinking, am I right? Yeah, but I'm right.
You've done all those out of this one milliput.
Yeah.
How many pieces of jewellery have you made?
There's a lot, isn't there?
That's only one of them.
And this piece was what was left. I'd mixed too much and I had loads left over, so I just had to quickly make something, and that was...
I can't believe that's gorgeous.
That was a quick make that literally took like 4 minutes. And then,
No way.
So I'll show you sort of how to achieve that effect.
No.
Yeah,
4 minutes.
It was going off. The clay was setting, and I had to just do something with it quickly, otherwise I was going to waste it. So.
Oh my days.
So easy.
My days.
Yeah.
Oh, unbelievable. Do you have a feeling, Bev, you'd be in of Millibee? And it's perfect for you. Be happy for Millibee. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. So this is your kit with your findings, your mica powder, your milliput that would do all the designs that Gemma's done in the studio today, and 100 of the 3mm. Is it 3mm, 4mm of the black?
3mm.
3mm of the black, and the 2mm on the lovely champagne colour there as well. There's 100 of those and 100 of those.
Amazing.
Can't believe that price of that kit, $19.99.
I know, it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Unbelievable. So we just had a question come in. You just said about the milliput going off.
Yeah.
And Janet just said, how long does it remain workable, please?
Okay.
Great show, Team JM. Thank you, sweet.
Okay, so when you mix it, you can use it straight away for really sticky projects like putting your gems in, use it straight away. And then you've probably got about 2.5 hours working time. To sculpt with it, you need to leave it for about half an hour, so the tackiness really disappears, and then you can do your more sculptural pieces. So, yeah, so you probably get about 2.5 hours working time with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So not long, so you do a little bit at a time. So, but with these, the bezels, you literally mix it, put it in, and put your gems in, and it only takes about 20 minutes anyway, like I said. So yeah.
Brilliant. So that was a great question, Janet. Thank you. Brilliant question. $19.99. Now, bearing in mind all of these designs that Gemma has done, this is Gemma's first time working with milliput, and look what she's created. The variety of what you've created. It's clearly stimulated you, Gemma.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I said, you know, I love having new mediums, but
You
this
do,
one
don't
has
you?
probably been the most exciting I've had for
Oh, has
for
it?
a while. Yeah, I've really, I've got completely sucked into it. So.
And you did have a great show the other day with Jenny with the mosaic and the acrylic pour.
Yeah,
It was
I mean,
brilliant.
acrylic pouring, painting, going away from the more craft mediums into the jewellery. This is the
it's
one.
right up your street, isn't it? So there you go, the wonderful milliput, $19.99. The good news is we've still got 5 more kits to go. We've still got 5 more kits to go. Can I give you that one, Michael, darling? 6 kits to go. Sorry. Told me, didn't it? All right, then.
Time, Zine.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. Yeah, you pick it up. Get off. There you go, darling. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, darling. Which one? Which cup? Which? Give me a. Oh no, hang on a second, Gemma.
Zina.
This one says 2. Is this? Do you get 2?
You get 2 in this one. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Right
Because
then.
you're going to want to play with it. So.
Because you want to get.
You might as well get.
Because you want to
get 2.
Right then. So first of all, 2. So you imagine how much jewellery you're going to make with this. If you can see what Gemma's made out of 1. 2 boxes of milliput. You get the mica powder in the silver, and then you are getting all of the silver-plated base metal connector bezels. You're getting the 19 by 13 mil and the 19 by 15 mil, 8 in each. So that's 16 bezels, okay? And if that were not enough, you're also getting, and can I do all of them together? Let's have a go. I think I can. 300 cubic zirconias in the loose pots there, okay? So you've got there, you've got the amethyst, apple green. Oh, hang on. It says I've got amethyst, apple green, and aqua. Hang on, we'll. Hang on. I think we're. Well, that looks to the aqua. Yeah, we'll just.
all the colours.
Ah, you're getting more, do you? Right. 800 CZs in this one then. Okay, so sorry, yeah, there's 8 different colours that you're getting of the CZs.
Get the rainbow again.
You could do the rainbow again, absolutely. Yeah. So you've got amethyst, apple green, aqua, champagne, light pink, orange, sapphire and violet. Okay, so you get all of those. Thank you, team. Just to confirm, 800 of your cubic zirconia there. Gosh, that's amazing. So that was like the first one that we did with all 800. But the good news is you're also getting 2 of the milliput and 16 of the bezels. Yep, 18 each. Brilliant, well done. Now, can we just show Michael one of that lovely one there with the silver, because that's these bezels in use that Gemma's done. You see that one in the middle there, and the earrings as well.
And there's a bracelet as well. Yeah.
Oh, the bracelet's lovely. So the bracelet. Oh, I like the bracelet, Gemma.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you can sort of ombre the colours. We've gone the blue, the purple, the light purple, and then the pink.
Like
it just sort of ombres all the way around the wrist.
And when you think there's 100 in each of those pots and how many you've got in each of those bezels, that's going to go a long way, these kits, aren't they?
They do go such a long way. They really do.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh, my goodness me. This is incredible. Milliput. I even like the name.
I know.
Milliput. It's just a nice. I like the. It's just nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it. Milliput. Yeah, I just like. Do you want to just keep saying Milliput? I just want to keep saying it.
It's swastics meaning, Nadine.
I just think it's lovely. Oh, Gemma. It's amazing. Should we get the price in then, please? Please. Yeah. Oh, I'll move that over so you can see everything. There you go. Okay. Oh, wow. $34.99. Just to reiterate, 2 lots of milliput. The mica, I keep saying mica, sorry, it's not a car, mica powder in silver, 800 cubic zirconias and 16 bezels in 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
18 each.
That's amazing price, isn't it? Yeah, and that 2 lots of milliput, let's say that is the, that's the thing. Because once you've done a few of these, you're just going to want more. And
you were like that, weren't you? You said you just couldn't stop, and you clearly couldn't stop.
No, couldn't stop. I got loads.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had lots of samples sent to me, so I still got loads to play with.
Yeah, you were very happy, weren't you? Absolutely. Oh, my goodness me. You what, sorry? Yeah, now then, the thing is, I've got, how many baskets? Oh, I've got over 35 people haven't checked out yet. Although, I tell you what, we have got people like Jane in Cornwall buying 2. Is that the same Jane that does the beautiful Fabergé styled seed bead eggs that you've sent us in? Is it the same Jane? I think it might be,
Mine's fallen off of my pencil case.
Oh, have you still got you? I've still got mine on my
bookcase
at home. Yeah, it's lovely. I'm thinking that might be the same Jane. Janet, you've just got them, so well done. That just asked a question about how long it's workable. So Janet, you just got that kit as well. 800 cubic zirconia in there in all different colours. 8 different colours as well. They're great. And like you say, you can make those so quickly, about 20 minutes with the bezels.
Yeah, really,
nice.
really
quick.
Yeah, really quick. Pretty quicker for the little ones because it's less.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So you're going to give us a full masterclass on this as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I think I'd be lynched if you didn't.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
I do as much as I can, but I have got some more demos on Monday evening. I'm doing some on my page. So, so I will do more colouring techniques and things like that for future,
Brilliant.
So there'll be more inspiration to come.
Fantastic. Right then, my lovelies. So, 2 boxes again on the milliput. We've got 2 different. Where have I just? No, look at this one. Hang on a second, right? Look at all those colours. Look at all those colours. Can you see it there? Look at that.
Oh.
This is a 2 and 3 mil mix. Rainbow mix, basically. Rainbow mix of cubic zirconia.
Oh, I didn't get that one. I think I had enough, but they didn't give me this.
No, yeah. Well, we needed you to actually be able to have time to come on air and do the show as well, Gemma.
Yeah, you would have lost me, I think.
Well, if we'd have sent you that one, I don't think we'd have seen you again.
No.
It's not for a long time. Like, Gemma, can you come and do a show, please? No, I'm doing Milliput. No, come, Gemma. And then the lovely thing is as well. Yes, you're from Birmingham, Gemma. Gemma, I'm not coming in. Sorry, Gemma, you don't talk that, obviously. All right. Gold-plated bezel connector. You get 2 of those, and you get 2 of the rose gold-plated ones as well. And 2 lots of the Milliput. I can't believe. Can we just mention, in case anybody didn't know, and I didn't hear me say, all of those designs there on here, look, all of those, everything down that runway of Milliput designs, all of it from one of the Milliput boxes. One. Got 2 in this kit. You are magical.
Yeah.
I think you're superhuman. I actually think you're.
I think the elves. Maybe the elves come in and do it. You know, you'll never know.
Something's going on at your end. I'll tell you. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Something's going on.
For 10 years.
So then, the great news is you have got so many of your 2mm and 3mm loose gems, not gemstones. Cubic zirconia is not a gemstone, but it is a man-made stone. But they're absolutely incredible. Super, super sparkly. I think you need your. I think you need your price, Tom.
The price.
Get the price. Get the price. Get the price.
Get the price.
You might, Darlene. Right, Darlene. We know 2 packs of the rainbow. We've got it. Give us the price.
There it is.
Give us the price. Aye!
Can I also just quickly mention, because I think it's worth mentioning that the cubic zirconias can also be fired in your precious metal clays. So it's really nice if you love your precious metal clay.
So silver clay with Tracy Spurgeon.
Yeah. And also you can use your Milliput to make sort of your mock-ups and then take moulds of that and then use your silver clay.
Great idea.
So that you're not wasting your silver clay on experimental designs.
Especially in this kit because you get 2.
Yeah. So, you know, and the CZ's really...
Great idea. Yeah.
Really can be fired, which is a real bonus, isn't it?
Yeah, because normally when Tracy was so excited because I did the first DVD with her when she had the fireable gemstones, she was so excited. So those can be fired into your silver clay.
Yeah.
Awesome news.
Yeah, it's what Tracy Spurgeon uses on her workshops, the CZs. So yeah.
If you're watching, Tracy, love, thank you. $29.99, I can't believe it. I can't wait to speak to my friend Paul, who runs a plumber's merchants as well, and tell him, I had Milliput on my show today. He'll go, why are you selling Milliput? I'll go, you can do it in jewellery, can you? He'd be so amazed.
He'd be amazed.
He'd be so amazed, yeah. So then, all of the amazing, amazing rainbow colours and mixes and colours of your CZ, 4 bezels, 2 in gold plate, 2 in rose gold plate, and 2 massive blocks of your Milliput as well for $29.99. I think that's the one I'd go for. I'd go for that one because I want all of it, all the CZs. Right, Michael, can I do a swapsy loxy with you for that one? Do you mind? A swapsy loxy? Can we do swapsy loxy?
I'll just do a swap.
Swapsy loxy, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, right then. Now I noticed over there, Jamal Crow, there's some larger stones, aren't there, in your designs?
Yes, there are.
This is the kit. This is the kit.
Got some really nice. I don't know whether they 6 mil. 8 millimeter.
8 millimeter.
Yeah. So really nice. They're nice as like a faux core, a centre point for your designs. And we have some lovely bezels that are coming up, and I've got a piece made up. It's not onto jewellery because I was still experimenting, but they fit perfectly in the little bezels for the hearts that are coming up later.
Oh, look at that!
There you go.
Oh, we got those coming up. We got those coming up. We got them coming up. Yeah. Hula girl. Now, also, yesterday we had some Swiss Blue Topaz, didn't we, on the show? Yeah, so we had Swiss Blue Topaz. How about you try and get that look for less in the cubic zirconia? Oh, yeah. Now, you got violet, sapphire, orange, You've got light pink, green, champagne, aqua, amethyst, and we've gone posh with these ones. Can I just show you? Look at all those colours. Look at all those colours. Yeah. You're getting 40 in total in those, in your cubic zirconias, in your 8mm. You're getting the mica silver powder. You're getting, now you know those bezels, by the way? Mm-hmm. We've gone posh, haven't we, Gemma?
Yeah. They've got
95 sterling silver.
Are they sterling silver? I didn't realise.
They're 95 sterling silver,
wow.
Gemma.
I hadn't realised.
Yes, darlings. 95 sterling silver. £53.90. They're 95 sterling silver. Yes, everybody's just 95 sterling silver. Nobody knew this. So when the price comes in, none of us knew it was sterling silver.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's all right, Gemma. It's not your fault. Just ignore those. Just ignore that boy in the gallery. You ready? $39.99.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. 2 of those, by the way. There's another one there. Look.
Do you know the reason I didn't realise they were sterling silver is because they're so substantial.
Well, you wouldn't.
You know,
I mean, that's a lot of silver, isn't it?
They're so heavy. What are the gram weight on those?
They don't seem to be.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're absolutely gigantic. They are absolutely gigantic. You've got the cubic zirconia. They are called. They are the Rivolis. Mm-hmm. The Rivoli. All those lovely colours. 39. Oh, you all, Michael, don't trip over. Watch your back. You all right? Is it working? Have you got it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Oh, I thought it wasn't working earlier.
I'll fix it.
You fixed it?
You might want to press tear on that bad boy. I need some talcum powder in my heels.
What do you mean I need to press what?
Press tear.
Why?
Just so it, goes to 0.
Oh! Oh, I don't know what I've pressed. I've pressed what you said and now it's saying AU60.
Right, press it again.
Oh.
I don't know what you're holding it for. Just press it.
Oh, okay. Oh!
They're going to be huge. What, 7 grams?
I don't think I'm doing it right. No, it's not. I don't understand it.
Do you want to...
Yeah, sorry, Jem. I'm sorry. I don't. That doesn't give me I don't understand what that gram weight is. No idea. Sorry. It didn't say a gram weight. It said
1,240 grams.
No, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, can't work that out at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gemma. Sorry, what do you want, Gemma? What, Gemma?
Nothing. I was saying I could.
Are you going to help?
I know how to use the scales.
See, I know how to use the other scales. I don't know how to use those scales. Totally. Teresa got it. Oh, you do. Does that mean you've got It's not working properly, is it, Gemma?
Yes, it's. Oh no, hold on.
No, it isn't.
All right.
It's been a right little devil.
Thanks, yes.
But we'll sort it out. Gemma will fix it because she's just clever. She's amazing.
Grams, there we go.
Right then, milliput.
4.64 grams.
Each pendant.
Yeah.
4.64 grams of sterling silver in each pendant.
Amazing.
Will you tell me what you pressed later? Because I could not get that to
you
work.
press unit until it goes to the G at the top.
Oh, that's right. Well, God, sorry. Milliput, thank you, Michael. Thank you, Gemma. Mica powder in the silver again. And then I've got some big news. You've got these bezels are silver plated. Okay, so you've got silver plated bezels. Okay, in the you've got 2 in the pair. You've got 2 in the round. So those are the pairs are pendants. The connectors are the rounds are connectors because there's a loop on each side. And then hang on, look. You've only got lapis lazuli.
Wow, these are lovely.
Yeah? Lapis lazuli. So we're going gemstones now. We're stepping it up a gear. Okay, and yes, you will get your authenticity card with your Afghanistan lapis lazuli in that incredible, are they natural? Yes, they are. And that sari-sang, beautiful ultramarine colour. Okay, you're getting all of those. And they are Sari Sang Lapis Lazuli, just to confirm, all natural, 12 by 10 mil. And then we still haven't finished because we've got some cubic zirconia as well. Okay, so you've got cubic zirconia as well, Gemma.
Oh, wow.
That's a great kit.
Yeah,
that's a good
beautiful.
kit. Yep.
Yeah.
2 mil and 3 mil in your cubic zirconia in the white, and they are 100 of each.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mention the shepherd hook. Sorry. You're getting 100 packs. That's 50 pairs of silver-plated shepherd hooks as well. 50 pairs for all of that, Gemma, for $59.99.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That new top, by the way.
Mm?
That new top's very pretty. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's floor. Thought it was new. You so brilliant! $27.99. That's the shape of your shepherd hooks because we do different styles. That is that. There you go. So you get 50 pairs and the mica powder in the silver and the milliput and the 2 mil and the 3 mil, 200 of the cubic zirconia and the Sari Sang natural lapis lazuli and the connectors and the pendants in the silver plate. Is there going to be a demo of milliput? Thank you, Karen. Yep.
Not just a demo, a Gemma Crow demo.
Not just a demo or a Gemma Crow demo, but a masterclass. Just saying, Karen. Right then. Oh, Tom, you got a... I know it's the birthday, but you got an idea? Wow. He's got an idea, people. He's got an idea, people. The reason you have no pens is because you throw them at your presenters at the glass. I heard you do it to Carol yesterday as well. I heard you. I saw you. What's supposed to... Oh, yeah. Aha. Aha. Oh, we've got to do we've got the scoopy scoop for the beads as well.
Yeah,
man.
That'll be useful.
No idea, Tom. In there, you got the rainbow mix 2 mil, 100 of them, 100 of the 3 mil rainbow mixed, 100 of the peach 2 mil, 100 of the mandarin. So these are the peach and the mandarin. You got your 2 lots of rainbow mix, 1 in 2 mil, 1 in 3 mil. That's 400 cubic zirconia. Would you like those to add in? Because that kit where you got 2 milliput, you're still going to need more cubic zirconia.
Oh yeah, you'll run out of those before you run out of milliput. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to need more CZs to go with the milliput.
Yeah.
This is a naughty treat, courtesy of Tom Stewart, our lovely producer.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant.
£6.99. Excuse me, there's 400 cubic zirconia there at £6.99.
Wow.
There's 400 cubic zirconias there for £6.99.
How much is that per cubic zirconia?
They've sold out.
Yeah,
sold out.
Of course.
Not surprised. Yes, Michael?
Can we just say that theirs doesn't come blurry?
Theirs doesn't... Which, did you not focus properly then, Michael? Oh, well...
I had the flu yesterday.
Did you? You didn't have the flu
It's
yesterday.
okay. It
You
shows
really
the
didn't. Yes,
fire.
Tom.
It's fine.
Gemma, you've requested something.
Oh, I have. Yeah. Oh, you've got it.
Oh, what did you
good.
want?
It's not in the studio.
Oh, okay.
Silicum moulding compound.
Okay. Right, why do we need this, darling?
So that you can take textures from like a tree or a brick or a concrete. So
like this one.
So
This one.
No, the green one.
Oh, this
by
one.
you there.
Sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah, so that one, and then I've got a few more.
Are they playing you up, these boys,
they
Gemma?
are.
They're playing you up. Sorry.
So there's this one.
This one and this one.
That one, and there's.
Sorry. Right.
All too exciting.
So this one as well, Michael. This one, Michael. Michael.
Oh.
I think you've got one with. I've got one with the black CZs in next to the earrings. That's the one, yeah.
That
So
one as well, Michael.
So these are all using texture sheets to give you that texture. So you can make your own. So the one that you've got there is made from some copper etching I did. So I took it off of that.
Did
So
you?
any nice textures and patterns you find, even wallpapers, you can use that gum to make your own.
Ah,
which is nice.
brilliant. Makes it like really unique, doesn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. So the 100 grams of the silicone moulding compound that Gemma requested is a mere... I wish I could share it with you, but you are. I can't even use the word. What, do you know? I can't. Honestly, do you know what? I think Michael is just so overexcited to be back, and I can't even share you what he's telling us in our ear because it's inappropriate. But there you go, £12.99. Honestly, of your silicone moulding compound, £12.99. Sorry. Right then, so Gemma.
Yeah. So some texture sheets.
Textured sheets.
Are brilliant as well. So if you don't want to go out and get your own textures, you can use texture sheets.
Okay.
And so there's quite a few of those, and I used them in with this liquid clay a few weeks ago. So they're going to go across lots of mediums.
Yeah.
You've got one there with flowers in. I think you've got the butterfly one there, and there's one that looks like lace.
Right, I can tell you now, it's the multi-flower, the flower and the butterfly.
Yeah. So,
okay.
You know, these are lovely for giving you gorgeous textures as well, and it's all going to work in with. Your milliput.
Yeah. I've got it on here as well if you wanted to. I don't know if that's any closer because I've zoomed in on it for you. Yeah? So there you go. Look, you can really see the detail there. Yeah. And that's just one of them.
The lace one is beautiful. It says the one at the top, and the biggest is beautiful. It's like a lace.
There you go. That's the lace and the butterfly there, look for you. So there you go.
Pretty.
Gorgeous design. And there's one just a bit lower, Michael.
Yeah.
There you go, darling.
Yeah.
The lace and the butterfly.
So these are brilliant and such a great price. You'll want to just add these in with all that extra milliput you've got. Brilliant.
Absolutely. Gemma, well done on keeping you at a straight face there, Gemma. You did very, very well indeed.
I didn't think I'd achieved that, to be honest.
Yeah, I think you did pretty well. Maria said, hi, Zena. You are the senior colleague in there. Take control of the boys. Oh, God, Maria, I've tried. I have tried, my darling.
Colleague.
It is, but thank you. I am the oldest, aren't I? I'm the oldest in the room. No, Maria! Right then, I'll tell you what, Maria. Right then, shall we have a demo? Because I think we're all desperate.
Yes, let's do it.
Right, let me introduce, finally, the first time ever in 11 years, the rubber glove Gemma is about to demonstrate how to work with milliput.
I used rubber gloves the other day as well. It's getting quite
I don't know about what's going on at home there, Gemma.
Right, so the only reason I'm using the rubber gloves, just to reassure you, is because I've got quite dry, cracked hands. You know I suffer with dry, cracked fingers.
Don't we? Yeah.
And when you mix this, it's so sticky.
Okay.
It gets in all those cracks.
Ooh,
and if you saw my hands the other day, you'd have seen all the white that gets stuck in.
Yeah.
So when I mix, I use the gloves to mix.
Okay.
But it's perfectly safe. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there to harm you. It's no chemicals.
Okay, just protect your hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut a little bit off, and you really don't need much. So I'm just going to take a little slice of that one.
Yeah.
And a matching slice of the other one. Okay.
Okay.
So the temptation is to put them together to do it, but when you touch them together, the chemical reaction is starting. So what you want to do is, and you can do this by eye. You don't have to have a perfect measurement. So it's 2 parts together. I'll probably do a little bit extra of that one. Okay. Put them together. Let's put these don't dry out on their own, but it's best to keep them into the...
I'm going to ask them a really daft question now. Do they come in those 2 different colour bags?
Yes, they do.
Right, so you do know which one's
Yeah,
which.
you know which is which.
What?
Yeah.
Hang on a minute.
Okay, so now I'm going to start kneading it together. Now it is very sticky. It will get stickier as you work because that's the nature of it. As you work it together, it gets really sticky, and you need to make sure that you're really working those 2 compounds together. Okay. So
actually hear how sticky it is, can't you?
Yeah, and you know you can see it coming off like that. Now, if this was in my hands, you would see it more. But these are actually a latex glove. So if you're allergic to latex, you will use different gloves. But latex seems to be the one that gets the least amount of transfer on when you're mixing.
Okay.
So
Well, that's good to know.
So roll it in your fingers and then give it a twist together. And you'll want to do this for approximately 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. So we'll mix in. And really knead it. Now this is only a small amount, so it won't take long. If you're mixing larger amounts, then you'll probably knead for longer. But this, because it's quite a small amount, it won't take very long.
So how do you know when it's ready?
I think you just got to be over thorough. So when you think it's done, go on a little bit more. You know. So and you'll see when I roll it in my hands like this, it should sort of go quite smooth. Should become quite smooth. If it's not mixed, you might find it's got a few textures, but you can see what a smooth finish I'm getting on there now. It's probably all joined in together quite nicely. I'm just going to give it, so there I am at that point where I think it's done, and then I'm just going to go for one more little twist and turn in there.
Okay.
And
one more for good measure.
Yeah, and just knead it in together. Okay. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these off now and mix them. Ugh, I don't like gloves. Right, so now I'm going to take this piece.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of the bezels.
Yeah, this is the
gold-plated one.
The gold-plated one.
I've got some sterling silver ones coming up in a minute.
Have you? Mm-hmm. Nice. On their own?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, I thought you might be happy with that.
So I've got a blob here. I'm just going to stick it. So actually, with the shaped ones, if you sort of roughly make the shape, so roughly made a pear shape here, and then make the shape and then push it in. And what we're going to do is, because this is one we're going to pop gems into, I'm just sort of pushing it out to the edges. Okay, so we don't want it over the edges, but we're just going to push it up to the edges. Pushing it in, and you can see you've got the transfer of your fingerprints on there, so I'm going to show you how to get rid of those as well. I was just going to ask that question, when you have like fingerprints all over them. Yeah, you do get fingerprints, you know, and I've got quite strong fingerprints, I always have had, so you know I have to be careful with the transfer with this. The beautiful thing with this over Cerulean or over polymer clay, for example, is that once it's finished, once it's dried or set, then it can be filed, sanded. You can use your Dremel stylo to carve it and to, you know, refine it even further. Brilliant. Something really handy to have as well as some baby wipes or wet wipes on hand. So to get rid of those fingerprints, I can take the wet wipe and just wipe it over. Okay. And it won't affect. You remember I was saying it can set underwater? Of course, so this is not going to affect how it sets.
Well, I just congratulate on you and the fact that you actually mixed the exact right amount of the milliput there to go in that bezel.
Oh no, that's half of it.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
Is it?
So I've still got half left.
Oh my goodness me, I thought you got it absolutely spot on then.
Because I'm going to use that bit in a minute. Okay, great. Something else. Okay, so now it's a case of just embedding all your gems. So I'm going to sort of replicate the one that I said is quite Chanel looking. So got the pearl in the centre and then the CZs around it. Okay. So just going to pop a few of these out ready.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, if you've got something like the gem picker upper tool, I can't remember what it's called. Have you got
the Embelly tool?
Like there's Embelly jelly.
Embelly jelly, isn't there?
There's the other one, which is really good. I can't remember. It's got like a little rubber tip on it. It's like a.
We've got the scoop. Can I just mention one thing? You know when we had with Roger earlier, the burnisher, the agate? That's it.
Oh, yeah, these are brilliant.
Yeah, we needed that, by the way, earlier. Look, that's the agate burnisher that Roger was talking about earlier in the show.
So glad we've got those.
Yeah, they're brilliant. So on screen, just quickly, sorry, we're darting about a little bit all over the place. Just bear with me, Gemma.
That's all right.
Okay, we'll try and find that picker up at all. But these are, you know, the earrings that Gemma's done. Yeah, these are sterling silver. Though.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, You're going to get 2 pairs with the 925 stamp back, butterfly back as well. You're going to get both pairs for £12.99. Okay? Both pairs for £12.99 in sterling silver. There's a lot of sterling silver there. Look, 3.4 grams. Okay? So, anyway, Gemma, sorry, back to you, sweet pea.
So if you've got any of those tools, they're really great for picking up your gems, but that's what I was looking for, Tom, a pickup tool. They're brilliant. I've had to make do, so it isn't ideal. I'm using a bit of blue tack on the end of a dotting tool, so it's not ideal, but
we do have the embellied jelly as well. Can I give you the code?
If you've got that, brilliant. That's what I've been using at home, is the embellied jelly, because...
Okay, just going to put the code in, just bear with us, because we're trying to find this for you, because you're going to need it with the CZs.
Okay. Right, so can you see, I've just picked up that little cabochon there. I'm just going to swish it around until it's exactly where I want it. Once it's there, I'm just going to push. So it's just, push that down. That's it, that's done. And then I'm going to put a little bit of detail around it. So I'm going to take another bit of cerulean. Milliput. Another bit of milliput, and literally want a tiny little bit. So I'm just going to take a tiny, you see how tiny that little bit is? I'm just going to roll it. I've got a non-stick sort of little baking sheet here from my silver clay kit.
Okay.
But it's very sticky, so can you see it getting sticky? It's getting sticky there. So what you need to do is have a little paintbrush handy.
Okay.
Just wet the surface of your board that you're working on.
Okay.
And then it then smooths it all out, makes it easier to handle and pick up. So we're just going to pick it up with my paintbrush, take it over to my bezel, and I'm going to just shape that around.
Okay. Could I just mention quickly, you know that pickup tool that Gemma just had, which will be essential to these CZ kits?
Yeah.
We've just popped it on screen for you at £3.99. It's so important if you've got little teeny tiny, picking up teeny tiny gems, teeny tiny CZs, your Swarovski chatons, all those kind of things. £3.99. Brilliant.
Yeah.
We might see if we can get the embellied jelly as well, because I know a lot of you like that. So we'll see if we can find that. I do have a. The code is OAKC57. OAKC57. We're just going to see if we've got it for you in stock. Sorry, Gemma.
That's all right. See, all I've done is I've just placed that little bit I've rolled around the cabochon, okay? And then I'm just going to pick up my gems and place them where I want them, around the pendant. So just literally popping them wherever I think that they'll look nice. Okay, I'll take little ones and I'm going to infill now with the little ones. You see, I'm just popping them down first before I bed them in. So I'm just placing them first, positioning them so I can move them if I want to.
Okay. Can I just mention as well, sorry Gemma, the pickup tool that Gemma's working with is just sold out. We've got 12 of the embellied jelly tool. Okay, so we do have 12 of those, the embellied jelly tool, which is again another quick pickup tool. So I know a lot of you just missed out on the pickup tool that Gemma's using. The embellied jelly tool, very similar. I've got a picture of it in a moment which we'll bring up for you. And it's $6.99. Okay. Sorry, Gemma, I just wanted to make sure people have got that for you.
That's all right. No, that pickup tool is absolutely brilliant. So well done for getting that. It's fantastic.
Okay.
Right, okay, so there we go. I've got my gemstone placements and my design place. So now I'm just going to take the other end of my paintbrush or anything else really, just to tap them down. So I just gently tap them rather than push straight down, because then you can do this much more gently and gradually if you just tap them. So if you do need to reposition, you can sort of see before they're fully embedded. Okay, so tap, tap, tap. Okay, so they're almost in place. And you don't need to take them right down to, because it is a glue, like an epoxy glue, at the end of the day, you don't need to put them sort of so that the girdle is below the surface.
Okay.
They can literally just sit on, so and they're perfectly safe. Okay, so that's that design done. If you want to put some texture in it,
okay.
So if I take my sort of ball tool here, and I'm going to wet it so that it doesn't stick to the clay, and then I can just sort of dot in, put myself some texture.
Lovely.
In and around certain areas or the whole thing, it's up to you, but just, I like to just dot the texture in, gives it that sort of hammered look.
I've got a Gemma, can I ask you another question?
Yeah.
We've got, I think we might have as well, we've got the scoop for you to scoop out what for £1.49 from Beadsmith. But also, I'm just thinking, we've got a jewel setter for application of Swarovski crystals from Beadsmith.
Oh, brilliant.
Online. I think I've got the code for you, Tom, if you want to have a look. JTTBD17. I'm just thinking, because I know the Embelly Jelly has just gone, the pickup tool's just gone, that will work as well. So if we've got those would work.
Oh,
okay,
fantastic.
so we'll see if we've got them in stock for you, because I think they're about £2.99. And they'd be ideal as well, because for all these, and you could probably do with a few, because we've given you, like, in some of those packs, 800 cubic zirconias in 2 and 3 mil. You need them, because otherwise with little tweezers, they'll be pinging off all over the place. So you do need these, they're brilliant. Got the scoop as well, £1.49.
They are brilliant, just for that initial placement and picking them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Oh, that's looking lovely, Gemma.
So, yeah, so just popping a bit of texture in.
Yeah.
Around here, you can, you can alter the textures. You could have put the texture on first if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But so that's it there. So what I'm going to wait to do now, before I put the mica powder on, I'm just going to let the water evaporate off, because I don't want to be putting it onto the wet areas, because what happens is it really pulls and sticks in those areas.
Right.
And it will also prevent it sticking to the actual resin, the actual epoxy clay. So we'll wait for that to evaporate off a little bit. In the meantime, I'll quickly show you. Have I got time to quickly show you something else?
Yeah, I'll just show you a photograph of those gem setting tools there, look. So if you missed out on the Embelly Jelly and the pickup tool, that's your, from Beadsmith, that's the Swarovski variation. So it's perfect for jewel setting and CZ and Swarovski, £2.99, so they're £1.50 each. Okay.
Okay, right.
Thank you. Sorry.
I've got a smaller bezel here, and I've got a texture sheet. It's not one of the ones that we've got on today, but you can make your own, or you might have some left over from your polymer clay days or your silver clay days. So I'm going to just use one of these, any texture.
Okay.
And I've got this little bit of clay left. I'm just going to check that it's enough to go in there. So when we do this, what we want is the clay to be slightly proud of the bezel. Okay. So rather than in, because we don't want to press in. So I'm just making sure that when I press this down, it's still proud. So I'm just pushing that down, and it's still sort of domed. Can you see that?
Yep.
So it's overfilled. Okay. So we do this, and then I'm going to. There's two things you can do here. You can either. In fact, I'm going to do the mica version. So if you want to use it, you don't want to put any mica on it, you just want it plain, then wet the surface and wet your sheet, your texture sheet, okay, so it doesn't stick. But what we're going to do is we're going to use some mica powder. So I'm just going to take a brush. I'm going to pick a bit of the texture on here.
We're just going to have a look and see, because I think we've got 2 or 3 of the texture plates. A few. I think we've got Sneaky Feelings, Manic Monday and Fandango. I think we've got, so if you have a little search for texture sheets, there's 3 versions. Fandango, Sneaky Feelings and Manic Monday, if you want to create the Sneaky Feelings, quite like that one. But they're the texture plates that Gemma's just been working with, and we'll see if we can get those on the screen for you as well.
So those are ideal. So what I'm going to do is this is going to do 2 things. One, it's going to cover this in this silvery finish.
Yeah.
And 2, it's going to prevent the mould or the sheet from sticking to the clay. So I want to put it onto the clay, but what will happen is as I press down, the clay's going to break apart, which means it's no longer going to be sealed with the mica because it's going to spread. So what you also need to do is pop some onto your texture sheet. Okay, so just give it a dusting, okay, onto your texture sheet. And then I'm going to take the texture, and I'm going to take this and I'm going to press it onto the texture sheet. So rather than take the texture sheet to the bezel, take the bezel to the texture sheet. Just going to line it up. I want to use one of these little holes because I'm going to set a gem in there.
Okay.
So like that there, and then I'm going to push, give it a push and a wiggle, and then I'm going to peel that away.
We've just popped the paintbrush on, so that if you want to apply the mica paint, mica powder, we've just popped the paintbrush on. How much was it, sorry? 99p?
Yeah.
Wicked.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Okay, so there we go. There's our impression now
that
in
looks
there.
great with that texture sheet, doesn't it?
You can try and trim off any excess if you like at this stage, or once it's done, once it's set, you can file off the excess as well. So don't get too caught up on the perfect finish at this stage, because it's so workable after. Okay, so I'm going to brush off the excess mica powder here, and when I'm doing that, you can see it's sort of burnishing it in as well. And then I'm going to, I want to set a gemstone in these little, some of your textures that you get, they'll have the ideal little places to put gems into. So what I would say is, because we've got this covered in mica and it's going to stop it sticking, so we want to just remove a tiny, tiny area of that mica, just on the surface, just a tiny area, just so that when we put the gemstone in, it's going to stick. So I've removed I haven't got my picky uppy tool here, so just popping that there. So that sits in there quite nicely. I tap, tap, tap that in. And that's it. That's another way of doing something with it. Now, you know, you can't really achieve that with Cerulean. So, you know, because Cerulean is, it sort of,
different consistency, isn't it?
It changes. Yeah. So you put a texture in and it will gradually push that texture back out. So you can't get that definite impression. Whereas this, it takes the impression beautifully.
Brilliant.
So, you know, you've got loads of scope here.
Great. And it's the texture that makes that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. We've got a couple more texture plates. We've got some summertime texture plates coming up as well. So do you want to do those first, or do you want to do the kit first? Gemma, thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome.
We love Gemma.
You're going to love it, everybody. You're so going to love it. I can't wait to see everybody.
It's going to be brilliant.
Getting excited about it.
I'm not surprised. Right, then we've got, awesome as always. Absolutely, Ollie. Awesome as always, Gemma Crowell. Billy Pot.
Great stuff to play with, as always. Which is always good. Great stuff to play with.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be fun, hasn't it? Right then, so let's give you some more Milliput. Let's give you, we will give you some more texture sheets as well, because we might as well get them on, mightn't we? Got the silver mica powder that Gemma's just been using. Get yourself that paintbrush for 99p. There's your Milliput, which has created every piece of jewellery in the studio today. Then you've got, hang on a second, then you've got this 925 sterling silver incredible bezels again. You get two of those. They're 20 by 30 by 3.5mm deep. You get two of those. And then, we haven't finished, we're going to give you some 925 sterling silver lever backs. Hang on. Lever backs set with aquamarine.
Oh, wow.
So these are 925 sterling silver with our March birthstone, the lovely aquamarine set. And we've also got some genuine Egyptian turquoise as well. This is amazing. Hang on a second if I can put them in there so you can see, look. You've got the Egyptian turquoise. Wait till you see. Now, I've got white cubic zirconia as well, so you get two of those.
It's gorgeous.
I know. You also get 3mm and 2mm in the CZ loose stones. Now, I've got some blue ones here. Can I just check? Because I don't want to show the blue ones if they don't, because it doesn't come in my listing. Okay, darling, thank you. So you get 2 and 3mm. I've only got the one pot there, but you do get 2mm and 3mm, it says here. So that's 200 CZs. The epoxy Milliput, the mica silver. Okay, I'll move those out of the way then. I don't want to confuse anybody. Let me move those. They must be something else, I think, probably. Hang on. Is it? No, okay. Okay, move those out of the way. I think they probably come with something else. There you go. So, it's the Egyptian turquoise, it's the aquamarine lever backs, it's the 2 and 3mm cubic zirconia, in the white, the 2925 sterling silver bezels, and the big block of your Milliput. The all-important Milliput! Milliput! Can't believe you get the sterling silver aquamarine earrings in there as well.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Oh no, how bizarre.
And you know, one thing I haven't said is you can make up smaller components. So, like, I've got this here, which is a little component where I've set one of the stones into some milliput.
Yeah.
And then I can then take that and set that into some more milliput. So you can make small components and then set them in. So if you're worried about doing the whole design in one, you don't have to, you can add to it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so I'm thinking with those earring posts, I would probably make the components.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to make them onto the posts, onto the, you know, lever backs. And I know we've got some posts, so I would make the component and then I would put them together with another piece of milliput.
Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So, there's just too much
There's
inspiration.
it's literally mind-blowing, isn't it?
I think
It
I've got
really
another
is.
10 shows in my
at
mind.
least. At least. Okay, now I've got one last kit for you. Okay. Oh, Desire. That's got your name on it, Gemma.
Yeah,
Right.
this one. There's another one that they didn't send me, I bet.
Well, like we say, Gemma, we needed you to come into the studio.
Yeah.
Gemma. We're not. We know you too well, Gemma. Now then, can we show that pendant again with the heart?
Oh, I did get this one, did I?
So, Gemma.
I did get this one.
She did get this. She's fibbing.
These
To be
are
fair,
lovely, these components.
You like
These
them in?
hearts. These hearts are lovely.
they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they're really pretty. Now, hang on a second. If I grab, because there's so much in this, right? The Larimar is coming up, don't worry. And then we're not far away from Chloe Minaj launching her new booklets.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Now, look at these, Gemma. Oh,
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
they are gorgeous. Look at these. Beautiful bezels. That's one of the most unusual, beautiful bezels I've ever seen. The little dots around.
Yeah. So you can actually you can put the little 2mm CZs into those little dots if you want to.
Can you?
Yeah, you can use them as sort of a little tray really.
Oh, lovely.
And then the bigger ones around the outside.
Lovely.
Or you can use resin, or you can use your
Great.
milliput. There's so many options with these.
So those are silver plated. You get 2 of the heart bezels. You also get the milliput, obviously. You can't not give you the milliput, can we? You also get a 925 sterling silver 20-inch necklace as well. Okay, so you get that as well, right? And then you get, can I just confirm, all these colours. So you do, look. You get, hang on a second, just trying to get them all out. You are going to get every colour from amethyst, orange, apple, champagne, hang on a second, light pink, purple, aqua and sapphire. So that is 800 of your CZs, 800 of your CZs, the silver mica powder, the milliput, your 2 heart bezels, your 800 CZs for an incredible buy price. We're finishing in style. £41.19, including your sterling silver 20-inch necklace. Wow. Oh, he's a tease. He's a tease, that Tom. Tom the tease. We need to do those. We've got those summertime texture sheets are lovely. They're really good. Okay, so we could pop them online, couldn't we? Yeah, we could pop them online. Yeah, why not? Might as well. ECXC64, $29.99. Well, the thing is, what we need those texture sheets. We've got 3 left in stock. We may as well pop them online. Yep. Well, makes way for new treats in the vault, Tom.
It does.
You know how it works, Tom. Clear the vault. Come on, come on. Come on, Tom. There's 2 more texture sheets to get on. We want the sneaky feelings. We want the Manic Monday. We want it all, Tom. We want the summertime texture sheets, don't we? I haven't even shortchanged you. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. There is no sock that can go in there big enough, my friend. No. Right then. Can I just say, before we move on to the Larimar, Gemma Crow, I knew you wouldn't disappoint. It was absolutely flipping brilliant.
Oh, thank you. I've loved it. I can't wait to do more.
We can't wait for you to do more, Missy. Milliput. Ollie. Right then, my lovelies. Look at the time. We've got to move. Oh, now we're still going to talk about prizes in the next hour as well. Just keep buying. There's prizes every hour. Keep buying and we'll tell you. In the next 45 minutes, 50 minutes, I'm going to bring you the first ever 1.2 metre of rounds of Larimar. See you in a minute.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. Join me live this Saturday where I'll be launching a brand new booklet. I'll be showing you how to make opaless earrings, and they're super sparkly, perfect for a birthday party. I'll be introducing you to synthetic opal, and we'll have some brand new kits, as well as booklets, workshops and more. So tune in from 1 o'clock.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to kickstart each day we'll be launching a brand new birthday deal every morning from 8 a.m. Come and join the celebrations. See you there.
Wasn't that brilliant? I mean, Gemma and I were just yapping about that milliput, and she just said, I've got so many ideas.
Yeah.
And isn't it great when a jewellery making medium ignites your passion for something like that? It's just, you can't, that's what jewellery making's about.
It's just so versatile. It makes so many things so much easier.
Yeah.
Like, you know, cab setting. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
Exactly.
Just put it in the
It's just great. It's just great. Just to mention as well, coming up at 1 o'clock today, Chloe Minaj, as you've just seen in that VT there, is launching her brand new booklet on opalous earrings.
Ooh.
Opalous earrings. And we might just have the last few of her Lotus pendant booklet we bought you previously. All right? Okay. And we do have kits to make the opalous earrings coming up. Okay, so that's all coming up. So that's at 1 o'clock.
Can I have a look? Can I have a look?
Of course you can. There you go, pop it.
Thank you.
There you go. Right then, my lovelies. Who is lucky enough to own Larimar? if you own Larimar, there's always that temptation to come back for more, isn't there? Isn't there? You can't. I think that when you get a Larimar home for the first time and you experience it, I'll be amazed if there's anybody out there that's never come back for more. I'll be absolutely shocked, because it is the most tranquil yet tropical Caribbean colours of blues. And we talked to Roger this morning, and I said to Roger, what's your wife's favourite gemstone? And he said anything blue. And a lot of people say that when it comes to jewellery, anything blue. Now, I'll be honest with you, last night, Tom rang me. Yes, as you do every day, because you can't help yourself. He rang me and he said, guess what you've got? Well, actually, shall I tell you exactly? Guess what you've got on the show tomorrow? I said, well, what, darling? 1.2 metres of Larimar. So I envisaged nuggets.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, is that rounds? Wow.
Rounds, Gemma Crow.
I can see them now. I don't know how I've missed them.
Well, to be fair, you were busy with the minute book.
Yeah.
When I got told you get the first 1.2 metre strand of Larimar ever on Jewellery Maker for the birthday, I did not expect it to be rounds in any way, shape or form. And do you know what? It absolutely is. Right? You've got 4.5, and it's graduated as well. It just gets better.
That's incredible.
Now, we start at 4.5 mil. Okay, so we start at the 4.5 mil, and then it graduates, and then it graduates, and then it graduates till the centre, and you're at 6 mil rounds. 1.2 metres. Now, you know the lovely Wall of Fame entry we had earlier with the lady that had done the Marlin nut design inspired by Susie Menham? A week ago today, as it happens, lovely Susie Menham, we had the lovely Marla kits on. That would easily make a Marla and then some, because you need 108 for a traditional Marla.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
6 mil. 1.2 metres of rounds, can't believe it, of actual Larimar. Larimar is your... Well, I was just going to work it out how many is it. So you divide 1.2 by 6... Yes, it should... 1.2 metres, 120 centimetres by 6 mil. Trying to work that out. Thank you, Ollie. Tom, you got more than 20 Larimar on there, don't you, love? Come on, sweetie. 200 Larimars. 200 Larimars on that incredible strand of Larimar. I mean, this is actual Larimar. Smooth, beautiful rounds. And this is this lovely. We talk about going on holiday. We talk about being near the water. We're talking about if you're lying on the beach and you're hearing the waves lap, and we get to go there again. This is it being formed behind millions and millions and millions of years ago. I've got 2 left. Are you joking me? I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. I'd zoned out by then, Tom, to be honest. This is Larimar actually forming. It's been sped up, obviously, over those millions. It didn't grow that quickly.
It looked like ice.
It did,
crystals,
didn't it? Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that, look at that, look at that. Isn't that magical? Isn't that magic? Isn't our planet incredible? There you go. Into your Larimars. We are bringing you, across a split payment, £299.99 for one. Well, we're talking 200 Larimars. It has sold out.
Wow.
Well done.
That's amazing.
I can't believe that.
No.
I cannot believe that.
I can't believe that's not the first thing you told me when I walked in the studio this morning. That's incredible.
We need you to concentrate on the minute book.
Yeah, well, this is it.
You know, we know what you like, Miss Magpie. So, well done. I'm sorry that they've sold out already, but I don't know why you write these prices on here. I don't know why you bother. I just don't know why you bother writing prices on that you just don't stick to. It doesn't stick to. Not really. Aha, which one? Rondelles. Well done on those Larimars. Have you had a nice time on the birthday, Gemma?
I have.
You have enough, haven't you?
Had some lovely new mediums.
What's been your favourite thing?
It's got to be milliput.
It is milliput, isn't it?
I love the paint pouring. I love the mosaic. Oh, but yeah, it's milliput.
It's a tough choice, but yeah, milliput.
Because I can use that with all the other mediums, so it goes right
exactly.
across. Yeah.
Oh. Now, do you own Larimar?
Yes.
I knew you. What sort of Larimar have you got?
I've got some cabochons.
Nice.
Because I figured I'm going to keep those.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
For something special, or even just to keep in the vaults, you know.
Exactly. I mean, we've got some Larimar one-off pieces. We've got some cabochons. We've got some awesome collectible Larimars. I'm looking at them here. We've got nuggets. We've got rondelles. We've had the rounds. We've got so much coming up for you. It's a mini Larimar showcase over the next 35 minutes for you, and it is one of the most. It's like earlier on when we had those lovely jadeite in the satellites. There is something very tranquil about Larimar. There's something sort of very. It's almost you can feel the waves of beautifulness just lapping over you, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's that mindfulness colour, isn't it? It's
Agreed.
a colour that's used
absolutely spot on
through all of your books and your pamphlets and your courses. It's always this colour, and I think it just.
It is.
You know,
it's
it just
very
resonates, doesn't it?
Do you know what it is? It's a friendly blue.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'm with you. It's friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now, I might. In fact, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I am. I'm going to say it. In this hour, if you buy anything, somebody's going to win that strand. Somebody. I recognise that code from my sheet. I'm sure I do. That's the one we're giving away. I'm positive. Is it? Well, it is now. This is the one we're giving away as your prize. $44.99. I think you can do better than that, Tom, for our lovely jewellery makers. It's the weekend. Let's blame Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow special!
I'm happy with that.
She's happy with that. She doesn't mind giving you a deal on Larimar. She's quite happy. She doesn't even mind what we do. It's going to be exceptional. There you go, Gemma. There you go. There you go, have it, she says. She said, $19.99.
That's amazing, isn't it? $19.99.
$19.99.
Because that's going to look nice, sort of surrounding something as well. So quite a sort of a Bedouin sort of.
Yeah, it can surround me if it likes at $19.99.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, oops, that's my point, Tom. Susan and Brian and Ruth and Jewellery Maker and Valentina and Jewellery Maker and Sue and Nikki and Margaret. $19.99. Larimar at £20. Larimar at £20. I mean, I know I go on about this. I do know I go on about this, but my window cleaner came round on Thursday. Right. Clean me windows, funnily enough. Who clean me windows? Pay me window cleaner. £16 to clean my windows. £16 for £3.99 more. I could actually have genuine Larimar.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to see out your windows.
Don't care.
So.
Don't care, Gemma. I wouldn't care if I couldn't see out my windows for another 6 months if I could have my Larimar.
There's no window cleaners brave enough to do my house, I don't think. So.
Yeah, my window cleaner's lovely. It's called Paul. He's really good, Hannah. Because I've had some dodgy window cleaners.
Right. My last house had a lovely one.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's really...
Does he sort your fascias out as well?
He does my fascias and my guttering.
Yeah.
Oh, he does it all.
That's good.
Anything I ask him. Fascias, guttering, window cleaning, inside or outside. $19.90. It's a horrible job cleaning your guttering out, that, isn't it? It's a horrible job, isn't it?
Yeah.
$19.99 on your Larimar. Well done. I didn't personally. KQ, you got the chance to win this as well. Just buy something this hour. So already, all of you that have checked out, you're in the draw for tomorrow morning. For Carol to announce. That'd be nice for Carol on her birthday to announce all the winners, won't it? Because it's her birthday. Have you all got her a nice present?
Oh yeah, it's Carol's big birthday.
Big birthday, yeah.
It's not, is it actually tomorrow? No, it's not. It's Monday.
Yes, tomorrow.
It's actually
her actual 40th birthday is tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I come in on my 50th. She's on her 40th. We don't mess about. I mean, you didn't come in on your 40th, did you, Michael? Yeah, you didn't. He took a month off, basically. I mean, it says it all, doesn't it? Who were the troopers? Carol's in on her 40th tomorrow. I was in on my 50th. Linda was in on her birthday. Where was Michael? Where were you?
Where was I?
Nowhere to be seen.
I was in
Nowhere to be
Chipping
seen.
Norton.
Oh, Chipping
I
Norton,
didn't
you, I
come
tell
in
you.
for mine. I come in on all my other birthdays, but I didn't come in on my 40th.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah.
You don't look like you've had your 40th, Gemma.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I feel like I have.
Yeah, you feel, I know what you mean.
That's nice.
They're lovely, tumbled, nice size. In fact, I tell you what, they're whopping nuggets, aren't they?
They are. They're really nice size. They're more like little stones that you'd
Little
find.
tumbled stones. Yeah.
That nice smoothness to them.
Such a gentle tone of colour, isn't it?
It's
It really is. Looks like a summer sky, doesn't it? Not today, obviously, but we're not quite in summer yet because it's proper rainy outdoors. Has it stopped raining yet, actually? No, is it still battering it down?
It's
Do you know
horrible.
what fella's very excited about today, Gemma?
What?
He can't wait to, he can't wait to go out because it's raining on his bike and get muddy.
Yeah, there's something nice about getting muddy.
Then having a bath.
No.
Yeah.
No. IFGP10. I'm not doing that for $49.99. No, no. No, not doing it. No, not paying £50. Ignore it. It's not happening. It's not happening. Should we have the 30-second clock in, please? So let's give you all the same amount of time. 30-second clock means that in 30 seconds' time, you're going to get a much, 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 much more healthy buy price. Okay, the good news, like Valentina, what a gorgeous name. Is that your, I mean, gosh, christened Valentina.
That's lovely, isn't
What a
it?
beautiful name. Wow. Incredible. So, you do realise this is a one-source gemstone, don't you? As in only one location in the whole of the world, Dominican Republic. Where can the price go, down or up? It's going down.
Did you nearly make sounds you shouldn't have?
Well, hang on, yes. But hang on, Gemma, $9.99, Gemma, clock's on again.
No.
It's a double clock.
Don't speed goat it, whatever you do.
Don't speed goat it. Did you see the speed goat that we got made for us?
Yeah.
For what? Where does speed... I accidentally said about getting to a location, and I said instead of going on a speedboat, I said a speedgoat. One of our lovely audience members actually made a Wireworks speedboat with an anchor with a goat in it.
No.
Yeah, so we had a
that's
speedgoat.
amazing.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Made it on the show. It was awesome. Awesome. Yeah, $7.99. We're going all out for you. So what we want is everybody to try Larimar. Every single one of you. Every single one of you. And that's why people are multi-buying. On the Valentina and Lynn and Julie's had 3 and Ruby's had 3 and Amanda's had in-house designer Anne has just bought 6. She has. She just bought 6 of them.
Well, at that price, I
Well,
mean,
you would, wouldn't you?
These are lovely. I mean, they're lovely texture to pieces.
Yep.
But also, they'd be nice set into the milliput, sort of like
Absolutely.
around,
Absolutely.
because those are regular shapes.
Can I just mention, have we ever taken any Larimar ever to $7.99? I don't think so. I don't think, in fact, I don't think there's a don't think so. Right, this is the most multi-buys I think I've ever seen. Ever. Ruby's just had 4. Anne's had the 6. Gosh, most people are having 2. Valentina's just increased her order to 6. Nobody can believe it. Most of you going for 2. Some of you going for 3. I would say that's about 70% of you buying 2. Probably another 10% buying 3. A couple of you buying 6. What an absolutely awesome deal. Also, please get your authenticity certificate. It's 25p if you buy it. Free to download online. IFGP10. I have never seen a whole strand of Larimar. And I wouldn't mind. It's a full 38 centimetre. So we haven't shortened it. That's $7.99.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I can't believe it. Oh, she's my neighbour, Julie. Thanks, JM. I love Larimar and I can't afford it very often. Oh, Julie, now you can, sweetheart. And is it Margot? Margot, who did that? Tom Stewart, Margot. Tom Stewart, Margot. Margot, Tom Stewart. Give Margot a look at him. Oh, there's no, the headless producer. It's actually an improvement, Tom. Thank you.
Price Head Stewart.
Yeah, Price Head Stewart. Margot, it's Tom Stewart you can thank for that, darling. Who did that? I like that. Who did that? Who did that? Who did that? I love that. Who did that? I love
Where
that.
did that come from?
Who did that? Who did that? are. Now, you know, when I just said about the summer sky dappled with the clouds. These are huge. Whoa there, tiger. I'm thinking, I mean, how about, because a lot of people now, because of the cost, when weddings can actually start happening again, a lot of people just go abroad, don't they, and do it on the beach?
Yeah.
You're going soon, aren't you?
Yeah.
Your nephew's, isn't it? Isn't it your nephew's wedding?
Yeah, my nephew.
In August in Greece?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
How exciting!
Yeah, in Rhodes.
How exciting!
This is the ultimate colour, isn't it?
Isn't it though? This is a beach wedding all over, isn't it?
Absolutely.
A beach wedding, a lakeside wedding. There's only 100 chances. I mean, look at, count them.
The size of
It's
them.
the size of them. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. But it's not about the number, it's about the size. Isn't it, Gemma?
Yeah, I mean, some of those central ones are really quite humongous
Huge.
for Larimar, aren't they?
$69.99. Look at the size of that. This is Gemma Crow all over.
Yeah, that's just gorgeous.
I know it is, isn't it? Absolutely. Keep your eyes on the price point, my darlings. Keep your eyes on the price. We've taken £30 off that price tag. Most places would ask you for that.
I was going to say,
Wouldn't
I
you?
think, you know, I've got cabochons that have been near that price, you know, for one. So
That is unbelievable. And do you know what? Can I show you the smallest ones on the strand? Look, they're the smallest ones.
they're fantastic.
Smallest Larimars.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely incredible. And this is, I mean, miners are mining these gemstones in the Dominican Republic in really, really humid, hot, tropical conditions. And they mine this gemstone absolutely by hand. Just by hand with really simple tools. It's a really, really difficult job. It's very, very extreme conditions to mine in. Agreed. 145 carats of sensational Larimar there. Do you see what I have to put up with, Gemma?
Yeah. It makes the day go by, though, doesn't
Doesn't it, though? Yeah. Doesn't it? Do you know what I want you to do when you go off there at 1 o'clock, Tom? What I want you to do is I want you to make me a cup of tea and my flask to last me the afternoon, please. All right, I've got some milk, I've got a tea bag, and you fill my flask up with it. Oh, could you?
Are you staying on, are you?
I'm here all day, yeah.
Oh, I'll make you a cup of
Oh,
tea.
will you? Because that stays warm for 6 hours in there.
That's good.
Would you mind?
No, I
It's my
don't
new
mind.
flask. I love it.
I'll make you one.
Thank you, Gemma. You can have one of my Marks and Spencer's tea bags.
Oh, thank you.
You can, because I love you. Now, if you missed out on the 1.2 mil round, the 1.2 metres of rounds, or it was a bit out of your price bracket, well.
Ooh.
Well.
Oh, they're lovely as well, aren't
They're
they?
lush, aren't they?
You sounded like me then.
I did sound like you, didn't I?
They're lush, aren't
They're
they?
lush, aren't they? I was doing a Gemma, they're lush, aren't they?
You've been around me too long.
I have
that's
been
it.
around you. Oh, I'm not complaining. Right then, the quality of these is off the scale.
Wow, they're stunning.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Now, the drill hole is very... Can I see if I can show you that, look? Nice size drill hole, look. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you get your 0.6, which is like your standard head pins
Yeah.
and things like that. That's
Yeah.
going to go on those. So that's good.
Also, if you got that 1.2 metre, that 1.2 metre was 4.5 to 6 mil, so you can add in 5 to 7 mil. So if you want to go a real full-on graduation, that gives you some extra sizes as well, but that's all about the quality. Can I put those on, please? Michael, I want to wear them, darling. So then I've got some great news.
Stunning.
Oh, Ollie, you've just nailed it. You know the
nice.
satellite kunzite and jadeite we had earlier, and I'd go tourmaline as well, actually. I've got the tourmaline here. Shall we show you the tourmaline satellite gems? Is there any of the jadeite satellite? Is there any of the kunzite? Because they'd all work with the Larimar.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do a Miss Piggy. I know what you mean by a Miss Piggy. Do you know what I mean by a Hiya! Do you know what that means? What does a Miss Piggy mean when we do it on the price?
Sausages.
No!
Chop it.
We chop it in.
I don't know.
Miss Piggy's
I don't know if I should say it.
Go on.
In half.
In half. In half. As our Gemma says, we're just Miss Piggy'd on Larimar. Oh, that means we're going to $59.99. Woohoo! $59.99. $59.99. We used to do that on the Late Show, didn't we? We do a Miss Piggy. Do a Miss Piggy. Hiya! Hiya! $59.99. My stepdad had to wear a Miss Piggy mask when he was the drummer on the kids' programme, Tiswas with Chris Tarrant and Lenny Henry. Yeah, he was the drummer. He was the resident drummer because they always used to have bands in.
My mum is dressed as Miss Piggy and her husband as Kermit.
Have they?
Yeah, and at a party at my house once. They've got
how
a great
brilliant.
picture of my mum as Miss Piggy. It's brilliant.
Was it like a Muppet party?
No, it was an Oscars. We had to come as...
Oh, really?
You had to come as a TV or film character.
Oh, hilarious. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to Christine, Ruby, Susan, Brian, Julie, Daphne, Jewellery Maker, Margaret, Susan, Kathy. You've just managed to secure yourself those. What a sensational saving. $59.99, and they are so high-end, those Larimars.
They're so beautiful.
Aren't they?
I mean, it'd be really high-end, but I'd love them just macrame onto it, like a nice
keep it
fine
simple.
Eslon.
Yeah.
And, you know, it'd be a really high-end stacker bracelet, wouldn't it?
You're high-end, Gemma. Yes, you are, darling. I love that jumper. I love that jumper. All right, Tom, keep your hair on. Oh, we've got more rounds. Oh, I'll tell you what we've got as well. We've got lovely pear drops and drops coming up. And cabochons, one-of-a-kinds. We've only got 20 minutes of Larimar. Make the most of it while you can. Now, we're 3 to 5 mil. The quality, I keep saying it, but because of the way we source our Larimar, and again, because of the... Now, Toby referred to this on Monday, Toby Cavill from Gemporium, and Jake will say the same thing. Because we've been in the business so long, I think it's about 16 years with Gemporium, 11 years with Jewellery Maker, we have built up an enviable reputation when it comes to trade fairs, sourcing directly, and they know that they can't palm off naff gemstones on us. We won't have it.
No.
We will only insist on the best.
Yeah, of course.
Because if you're loyal to us, we've got to be loyal to you, haven't we? It's got to work both ways, hasn't it? Yeah? So we're going to give you, just remember as well, that it's the chance to win that previous Larimar strand, yeah, that we had earlier. There is a chance. All you've got to do is buy anything in this hour and you will win, or you've got the chance to win because there's a prize being drawn tomorrow morning on Carol's birthday. And yeah, do send those messages in tomorrow morning because I know it's a big deal for obviously any one of us to work our birthdays, especially a big birthday like a 40th.
Yeah.
$39.99. Carol said the same as I did. You know, where else would we want to be?
It is nice here.
It is
on your
lovely.
Birthday.
It is. It's lovely. $39.99 on your Larimar. 3 to 5 mil. You can have a lovely day with Carol tomorrow. Oh, have you? Oh, they bought... Oh, I'm not going to say because I don't want to give this... Oh, QLSF38, $39.99. Not only joined by Carol tomorrow morning for her birthday show, but Charlie Barron and the Pearls.
Oh, that is a treat, isn't it?
It is a treat. Well, we had to give her something nice on her birthday, didn't we? Of course. Yeah, it might be Jewellery Maker's birthday, but it's Carol's big 4-0. Hey? Big 4-0, that girl.
Big.
It is Michael.
big.
I know you just turned 40. It is Michael. It is Michael. It is Michael. It is Michael. It is Michael.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's brilliant. It's just an age. Who cares? I'll tell you what, after the last year we've had, I think we're happy to take any birthday, aren't we? It's just been the most traumatic work.
Yeah, it's like on split screen, Michael. He was asking me if I'm nearly 50. That's what he was asking me. Yeah. Me and you are through.
Oh, can I just bear in mind you are all in the vicinity of somebody that actually is 50? Did you all want to rein your necks in? Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gemma. I'm actually 50.
I don't want to be, 8 years added.
Honestly, we don't mind, do we? Larimar from the Dominican Republic.
That's beautiful.
These are
That's so beautiful. The others you could make casual, but this is just this is you know,
high-end pendants, would we say?
Yeah, or like a full neckline. I mean, if you're going on a cruise or something like that.
When we can,
you want to go all out.
Because all the cruise ships have all been. If you go down to Dorset and you go to, I can never remember the seaside town in Dorset where we go to. No. Anyway, they've got massive. All the big cruise ships all ghosted up there. You can go and do the tours on the boats around them. It's fascinating.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, come on, $29.99. That's ridiculous.
That's not right. That isn't right.
That isn't right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 on them. Just over £1 each.
Can that be $29.99?
That can't be right. Look at the size of those. They're Larimar.
No, I don't get it. I don't understand. I definitely don't understand.
Actual Larimars. Who's the special guest?
Baby.
Apparently there's a special guest coming in. None of us know who it is.
You
got an idea? How do you have an idea? Can you say?
I just heard a voice. I think, I think that's you. Yeah.
Who do you think it is? Do I know who it is?
Yeah.
Who?
It's a surprise.
Hannah's just got it. Ollie just said it out of my ear. It's your ex-boyfriend. I'm thinking, I hope it.
Oh my goodness.
Come here, can you? You can't. Oh, look at
Going in.
Congratulations.
Going in.
Oh, don't tell me, Maisie. Oh, look.
Oh, she's beautiful.
She's beautiful. Oh. How are you doing? How's it going?
All good, thank you. All good. It's tiring, but it's amazing. It's the best thing ever.
Is it? Oh, look. Hello, Daddy.
Hello.
How are you, Daddy?
Kieran.
Last time I saw Kieran, he was a little bit. We've all had a few, haven't we, at the Henley Music Festival, haven't we? This is Daddy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Beautiful. And you
Happy
look
birthday,
amazing.
Jewellery Maker, as well. Oh, this is nice. Has anyone seen Liam's advert yet?
No.
Yeah.
What was that, sorry?
Liam's done a funny happy birthday.
Yes, we've seen it. We've seen it. Oh, look, she's so... How big is she? How much does she weigh now, Kieran?
I don't know.
What was she last time?
She was about 8'7" last time she was weighed, so I think she's actually bigger than that.
Oh, look
she
at
was
her.
12 when she was born, and she's 4 weeks old now.
Is she already 4 weeks old?
Yeah.
Where's that gone?
Today.
Look at oh my goodness me. Kieran, you can't stop beaming, look. Oh. Hello, Maisie. My dad. Oh, look. She's so good. That's going to have to be played at her 18th, isn't it? Get it back on YouTube and go, that was you when you were just, well, she was on the telly, Mum. Yeah. Anyway, oh, thank you for coming in. Bye, Maisie. Bye, Kieran. Bye. Oh. You need to tell me what, because there's two things in there. Oh, little Maisie, that little head. I know. Yeah, sorry about that. So then, 2 to 2.5 mil rounds of looks like we had to have a little dinky Larimar after the little baby, didn't we?
A cute strand now
Yeah,
after
a cute
that.
strand after Maisie. Mind you, I think
compete.
Maisie wins.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. MHSF18 on your Larimar. How much you love Larimar, Gemma?
A lot, but you know, I don't want you to really destroy the price, Tom, because I know where you're going with this.
Do you?
No, I know he's going with this
She
line
won't
of
look at him.
questioning.
She won't look at him.
He's like, how much do you love it?
Yeah,
You know,
he's going to set you right up
he's
for a
setting
fall
me
there,
up,
isn't he?
yeah.
Basically, what that now means is you need to check out. That's what that means. You need to check out. I love it. I'm loving the Larimar. Who doesn't love...
Wow.
You've just been silly, quite frankly, aren't you? No, if you got the Kunzite in the satellite, yeah, and you wanted to put some... Bye, Kieran, bye, Vicky, bye, Maisie, bye. Oh, it's like a little baby,
Like a little baby.
That's why I'm not allowed to have a baby.
Yeah,
You see me then? Look at the little baby. You can't hold it like that. Look at the little baby. That's why I'm not allowed to have them. That's why I'm barren. Larimar, faceted 2 to 2.5 mil rounds. They call me Baron Broadbent for nothing, you know. $9.99. So nice to see her, wasn't it? Wasn't that lovely to see her?
That was lovely.
6 carats of Larimar. Can I just say, that man is handsome.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, that. Vicky knows, when I met him I met him, we'd had a few at the Henley Music Festival, and she showed me her husband, and I went, oh my God, she went, I know. I said, how did you meet him? She came to lay my floor. I went, oh, I've never had a builder come around my house look like that. I went, you lucky thing. She went, I know. I went, oh, well, she's gorgeous as well.
Yeah, they do match very well.
They're both beautiful people. They are both beautiful people. They've got beautiful little baby. Oh, hello. Now we had, isn't it nice to see? Little
that
baby.
is gorgeous.
This is 1.5 metres.
I love Larimar like this because it just gives me that texture.
Yeah, exactly.
That you sort of associate with Larimar, even though it's beautiful and it's smooth and polished. It's lovely, but I love the texture in it. It reminds me of the seaside.
Do you know, and that's what I agree. It does make you think of the coral, makes you think of the beautiful holiday destinations. And I have to say, I'm with you actually, Gemma. I think it is one of, if not my favourite gemstone in nugget form.
Yeah,
I think it really doesn't lose any of its high-end appeal, does it,
No,
when it's in a nugget?
No. It just looks so lovely with your summer clothes. These are just perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And just think as well, Charlie Barron tomorrow morning with all the lovely pearls.
I
Yep.
think that with some big pearls sort of interspersed.
Oh, we've got all that on the show tomorrow morning with Carol. We've even got pearl slider bracelets.
Ooh.
Ideal for your weddings. Pearl slider bracelets. Doing those at 11 a.m. with Carol, aren't you? Yeah, 11 a.m. Yeah, baby. So, $29.99. Can I just mention that is 310 carats, and that is 1.5 metres. Yeah. Blimey O'Reilly. 1.5 metres. $29.99. Now we're only. What do you think of the booklets of Chloe's?
They're really lovely, aren't they? This is the first time I've actually, seen the booklets up close and personal. Just how wonderfully laid out they are.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And so clean and precise and easy to follow. They're brilliant.
They're really lovely.
Yeah.
And lovely designs as well.
Yeah, she's great, Chloe. Isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is brilliant.
She'll be with us in 10 minutes.
Fabulous with colour as well.
Yeah.
Love colour
absolutely.
combinations.
Yeah. Getting herself ready at the minute. So then, $29.99. Brilliant. Well done. Aha. We have also got now this. Oh, see, this to me is, when I think the last place was it Portugal. I went on holiday last time abroad. Portugal, I think possibly. And this is the kind of thing you'd pack. This is the kind of jewellery you'd pack to go on that summer holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice and simple. You can put that on for the evening, can't you? You can put it on with your sort of sarong and your
absolutely
cosy in the day.
Yeah. And this is the thing, what's I like about this, it's day and night wear.
Yeah.
It's casual and dressy. And that's why, this is what I was saying about when Mark talked about it recently. He was saying when you go on a holiday and you've got a small, or you go backpacking, or you go like on a flight where you can only take a soft bag, or on a boat or anything like that, you can only pack a certain amount of, it's called a capsule wardrobe, isn't it? So you've got to have the jewellery to match. And the great thing is, when you've got that colour, which is the colour of the sky, on a lovely sunny day, that's quite a neutral, it's a very neutral gemstone that will complement all sorts of colours.
Yeah.
Doesn't clash.
Yeah, that's right. It does go with many colours.
And that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a lovely strand.
Do you know, I can prove that. I can prove that with the tourmaline, Because tourmaline's full of colour. If I just pop that with the Larimar, can you see what I mean, look? Yeah? How that Larimar lends itself to all of that mixture of colour. Doesn't it? So that can be, oh, I can't believe these price tags today. You can tell it's our birthday, can't you? You can tell it's our birthday.
So it's everybody else's birthday as well.
Well, exactly. That's what I said in my VT when I did film my birthday VT. I said normally when it's if it's like Jewellery Maker's birthday, you'd think we'd have all the birthday presents, but actually we're giving the birthday gifts to you and all those prizes across. Do you know what? It was without the extras that we've popped in, because we can't help ourselves in the midst of a live show. With the given 9 prizes a day over 11 days, that was 99 prizes.
Wow.
But actually, we've added a few more in each day some days. So there's over 100 prizes we're now giving away this week. Yeah, plus the Wall of Fame, £50 and £100 credited, plus the pin badge while stocks last, plus the agate strand for the first order if you're a new customer, and we've been given every day a diamond ring away as well.
Have we?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's just all out. We're going all for it this week, I tell you. And you've still got Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday to go. 11 days of birthday. What? What happens on Wednesday? He just said that after our birthday show, we've got something up our sleeve. Can't tell you. Can't tell you yet, but we've got something up our sleeve. Yeah, absolutely. Now, where's this one, darling? Oh, I don't want to say goodbye to Gemma. You're not going, not you, Gemma?
Well, I will be. I will be at 1.
What are you doing this afternoon?
I've got my vaccine.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is it your first one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm going to do that.
Do you know which one you're having?
No.
No, who cares?
No.
The COVID-19.
Who cares? It's like, yeah, the COVID-19 one would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
Yeah, so I've got a few days just in case.
Yeah,
after,
I was just really tired.
Yeah.
That was it.
So yeah, I'm doing that.
Great. What time?
4 o'clock.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, great. That's good news. That is good news.
Yes.
You're on the way to being protected.
Yes. Yeah, it's a relief, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Good luck then with that.
Yeah. After I've made you a cup of tea, of course.
Oh, you are lovely. My flask. Lovely, thank you.
Yeah.
There's a green little milk thing in the fridge. Excuse me,
Oh, is that
everybody.
yours,
My
is it?
tea bags are down. Do you want to? I can give you a jam tart for it.
No, I know. I'm being good.
You sure? 'Cause I don't know. Okay. I'm not. Right then. So this afternoon. Can you slide the booklets back for me, darling? Okay. Oh, nicely done. So this is the brand new booklet from Chloe Menage coming up after the break with kits. Oh no, there you go. There you go. Sorry about that, Chloe. Chloe's like, hang on. This is the Opalus earrings, brand new on the show this afternoon. We've got the last of the Lotus pendant booklets that Chloe, that's lovely Chloe on the front there, has bought you previously as well. Okay, that's coming up on the show this afternoon. And then at 3 o'clock, let's face it, if Roger of Argentium, Gemma, who is now known as the Milliput, along with every other numerous mediums that she does, along with Chloe Menage with her brand new booklets, we then are finishing the afternoon off with the Oracle herself, Linda Brunwell. Oh, Linda Brunwell is on the show this afternoon.
Oh, is she?
She is. And she's got the most amazing pearl kit that she's put together herself.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I love Linda's kit.
She does.
Oh, my goodness.
She does know, because Linda and Sheila started making the kits 11 years ago.
I know, and they've always been wonderful at it. So
They do create some
superb
very
taste.
They do have superb taste.
do.
They do indeed. So then, we've got an action-packed afternoon. You got me again, I'm afraid, but don't worry, I'm going to go and re-energise myself with a sausage roll, because that's what you do. But the good news is Tom Near is with us as well. We cannot wait, and it's going to be an epic afternoon. We'll see you soon, Gemma. Good luck.
See you soon. Thanks for having
See you
me.
after the break.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to celebrate, when you purchase during our birthday event, you'll receive a limited edition pin badge. We have a jam-packed 11 days full of amazing products, kits, demonstrations, special guests, competitions, and so much more. So come and join our celebrations with Jewellery Maker and grab your pin badge while stocks last. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday to everyone at Jewellery Maker. It has been an amazing 11 years and I look forward to everything that we've got coming up in the future. For everyone at home, I just want to say congratulations to all of you that have been involved with Jewellery Maker for the last 11 years, and I can guarantee you the next 11 are going to be just as special.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Hi, I'm Chloe Minaj. Join me live this Saturday where I'll be launching a brand new booklet. I'll be showing you how to make opalesce earrings and they're super sparkly, perfect for a birthday party. I'll be introducing you to synthetic opal and we'll have some brand new kits as well as booklets, workshops and more. So tune in from 1 o'clock.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, it's our 11th birthday, and to kickstart each day we'll be launching a brand new birthday deal every morning from 8 a.m. Come and join the celebrations. See you there.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, during our 11th birthday celebrations, we'll be giving away a prize every hour to one of our lucky viewers. Make sure you tune in every day across the birthday event to be in with a chance to win. Come and join in the fun. We'll see you there.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
We have got the best thing for you. We have got the best thing for you. I will show you in a moment, but first of all, can we introduce the lovely lady herself? We've only got Chloe Minaj, gorgeous jewellery and phenomenal new booklet on the show today, and workshops.
Thanks for having me back.
Oh, you look lovely.
Oh, thank you.
You look absolutely lovely, and you have had, we've just been chatting, and you were saying that what we've got in these kits, you are absolutely knocked out with, aren't you?
Yeah, I really love them.
Oh,
I think you guys are. I've been giving little teasers on my social media all week.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. Now, you got a booklet to go with these today, but that central treat there, we've never had before. Saved it for the birthday show. We saved it for Chloe. And we have got 4 different colourways to go with the booklets, haven't we?
They were so hard to pick. You should have seen the ones that we didn't. There was all these other colours, and they wouldn't let me get them all. So.
Oh, so you got to choose these
I
colours?
got to see all the colours of them.
Oh,
and
wow.
like these, and then I've put the colours for the kits together. But they had them in a rainbow, and it was really hard to narrow it down. But I would literally buy this just for the synthetic opal in it.
Totally agree.
And then the booklet's like a bonus. They are just beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely agree. And that's what they effectively are. They're classed as, they're to give you that lovely, you know, when you see the price of like mosaic opals and the boulder opals and all the, what's the one that we do? Is it the crystal opal? Because that opal that we did, that's really amazing. And then you've got all the galaxy opals and the matrix opals, and these are a synthetic opal. When I show, oh gosh, they're unbelievable.
That blue one is just like a galaxy. It's beautiful.
We've got 2 variations of pinks and 2 variations of blues. Okay, shall I show you what we're talking about and why we're so excited? If you wouldn't mind, Mike. Look at these. Oh my.
They are just so sparkly.
I'm actually... I'm speechless, and that really doesn't happen very often, Chloe.
They've just got such a nice weight to them as well. They're quite substantial.
Feel fabulous. Do you know what? I've got to just give... Now, look, just bear with me. Just bear with me, though. On each kit, you will get the booklet. We are going to do, before you message in, Chloe's booklet separately as well. So you've got that option. But this is the other colour of the pink. Just to show you, look. So you got that much sort of darker purpley pink, and then the lovely lighter pink, like a morganite base, isn't it? Yeah. And do you want a sneaky peek at the blues? Do you want a sneaky peek at the blues? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we do it, Chloe?
Go for it. I still can't pick which one I like the best.
It's impossible.
No. I think I'm leaning towards the reddish one, which I don't think you've shown yet, but they are just, all of them are delicious.
Oh, Gemma the magpie's just walked in. You liking them, Gemma?
They're delicious.
Oh, thanks, Gemma. Gemma just made me. Thank you, darling. They are absolutely sensational. I'll tell you what, Chloe, You were right, they're incredible.
And they're all slightly different as well. I don't know, if in their gemstone you'd call it the kind of the facets within the growths inside, but they look like they've got those, but they're all slightly different.
Very clever the way they've been made, aren't they?
They're really natural looking, because they're not exactly the same.
No. So every single one looks as though it's completely unique as well, and you've got all these colourways coming up. Okay, all of them, that's a promise. Okay, but we're going to start with, I mean, they're quite Sleeping Beauty blue, those ones. That's definitely. Shall we, now the thing is as well, we're going to give you the booklet, but shall I talk you through, because the booklet's brand new today, and I know everybody's absolutely very, very impressed and very knocked out with Chloe's lovely booklets. We bought you a few previously. We're going to bring you the ones that have not quite sold out on the previous ones, but they're very close to. As soon as I mentioned we've got one of your booklets in today, Gemma Crest, can I have a look? And she's just been sat, she said they're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Beautifully laid out, easy to follow, fantastic.
Oh, that's really good.
So thank you.
Thank you.
Should we start with the kits? Shall we? Shall we, team? Oh, yeah. So then, these ones here are the ones we're starting with, and we just asked Chloe, so which ones should we start with? She went, can we start with these ones? Because they are, so these your favourites?
Which one is it again?
The sort of deep,
the orange and pinky purples. Yeah, that was my favourite one, and I made that one first, and then was like, oh, they're just summer earrings, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, I tell you, if you are going to any kind of festival ever in your life as well, you've got to have those.
When we eventually get back on those Mediterranean holidays again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
These look, do you know what these are? I'm thinking weddings as well, because they look like an explosion of confetti.
Yes.
Don't they?
Sure. So with the kit, you're going to get all of the items. You get 2 of the cabochons in each kit.
Brilliant.
And so it's enough to make either a pair of earrings, or you could go for 2 pendants if you wish.
Fantastic.
But the booklet is for the earring design.
Okay, so the opalus earrings, which is what we've got with the synthetic opals, fantastic. So if I talk you through the kits, because obviously you need to be able to make a tassel with our lovely Chloe. So we've got the thread, we've got the shell pearls as well. Beautifully put together, actually. So we've got shell pearls, we've got the cord. I haven't got the stats up yet, Tom, but I'm...
No,
it's okay.
15s.
We're building it. We've got
two lots of size 15, so they're the
It is 15s, great.
Yeah.
Just wanted to check. They look teeny tiny. I just wanted to confirm. Yeah, so 2 tubes of the 15s. I'll give you the colours in a moment. You've got your cord, you've got your shell pearls, and the all-important opalus there in that. And it says red, but as Chloe just said there, it's a gorgeous, rich sort of violet, pinks and reds, orange.
It's got all of those kind of tones. So you could mix it up and put, I think you could put any colour with it. You could put red, pink, purple,
Totally
orange.
agree.
And I think it would bring out all those different colours,
Yeah,
even
absolutely.
of gold as well.
Yeah.
If you want to kind of mix in your own stash at home.
Look at that. Oh, and when those actually start moving, that's from this kit. So if you want to recreate those brand new earrings from Chloe with the... Oh, shall we show you the booklet? I'm sorry. Got so obsessed there. Didn't show you the booklet. Now, this is the brand new... Sorry, Chloe. This is the brand new booklet being launched today by our incredible Chloe Menage. Now, am I thinking this would be relatively sort of intermediate to advanced?
It is a more advanced project, and that's because of the size of the beads, and you've got 3 different types of stitches in there.
Okay.
But as long as you read it closely and pay step by step and really don't try and skim read it, really read it thoroughly, you should be fine.
Okay,
as long
great.
as you've got some beads and experience.
Brilliant.
I've had 2 testers on that, and they enjoyed it, but you do have to read it.
Okay.
And wear your glasses.
Okay, good. You wear your glasses. Yeah. Mind you, we bought. If you've got any of those magnifying glasses that we do you remember that I went mad about? Oh, they're so good.
But I think if you want a little bit more of a challenge, you kind of got a little bit of beading experience, and you want to try something a little bit more challenging.
This would be
a really good project for it.
Okay, so you've got one. In fact, it'll tell me here, just to confirm. Am I right in thinking that's a 12-page booklet?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Lots of nice big pictures in there at the end as well of the kind of finished ones.
You have. Do you know what I like about as well? I'll just show you some of the detail, and I want to show you a little section that Chloe's included at the end, which I think is brilliant. So there is, just to get a little flash of the kind of detail that Chloe goes into, which I love. You've got the actual, what do you call that when you do like it's like the patterns?
diagrams,
Yeah. So that, but then you've got it in sort of real life action. Then you've got it in the sort of beads effect, and then you've got the finished piece. I think it's brilliant. But can I show you the bit that I like? I know it sounds silly. You know when you get to the end of a project and you want to make some notes? I actually think that little section, that section that she's given you there, for you to write your own notes, look,
Because sometimes when you're when you're working
Totally
through a pattern, you find a way of doing it your own way, or you kind of want to remember a colourway. I don't put them in all of them. It depends on how fat the booklet is already.
But I think that's a great
they are
idea.
Useful.
Yeah, it's a real working booklet then. Now, Susan's just said in West Yorkshire, Chloe's booklets are superb. I have got them all so far. I can't wait to add to my collection. Thank you, Chloe. And that's from Susan.
Thanks, Susan.
Isn't that nice? She's got every one of your booklets.
That's so nice. It's nice to know that people are really enjoying them.
Of course they are. Absolutely. Right then, so for the all-important Chloe Menage brand new booklet, I'll talk you through the colourways, but it's all about the booklet, it's all about those earrings, and it's all about those synthetic opals. They are absolutely brilliant, aren't they? All of that for less than £30 as well. Well done. So if I can have the specifications, sweetheart, my lovely man, the lovely... I missed you this morning, Tom. I missed being able to talk to you all before the show because I was on air. I really missed it, didn't like it. Dark red nylon. Oh, did you? Oh, you're so lovely. Dark red nylon cord in your 0.4mm. Those are your shiny. So those are your. That's classed as deep magenta, and they're check glass, obviously. Then you've got your. Just going to confirm. Trying to find the. Hang on. What are these? Oh, so these, sorry, that's your deep magenta. I do apologise. So that's your deep magenta. It threw me because I thought, well, they're the glass pearls, but it says pears, but I do apologise. It's not spelt it right. It's glass pearls. That's what was thrown. Where's the pears? Pearls. So those are your pink magenta. Sorry, that's the confusion. Those are your check glass pearls, 3mm. They're 3mm, not 4, 3mm. You get your lovely cord in that dark red. You get 70 metres of 0.4mm. And then in your 15s, Duracoat Lime Berry and Silverline Dyed Watermelon.
I've got a new favourite colour seed bead there.
Oh,
that
go on.
watermelon is delicious.
Is it the new?
I've not
is
used
it
that one before? I don't use a lot of the Silverline, but I found those and thought they were just really delicious.
That's this colour here.
They're really summery.
They are, aren't they? Look at that. So that's your watermelon. Chloe, this is a lovely collector in Devon. You've knocked it out of the park again. Thank you, and hello to you and Zena.
Oh,
what a lovely message. Thank you. You know how we've had a question coming in saying, how have you set those? Are they glued onto a backing?
No, so they're all bezeled, and the booklet shows you how to cover the back. If I don't know if you've got the camera on me here, but
we can do, yeah.
The back's actually just as pretty as the front because you've got you cover it using a combination of right angle weave and peyote. So you bezel around it, and then you create a back for it there.
Oh, that is... I've never seen anything like that done before.
Very neat on the back. And they might... I think you might find with this project, it's one of those ones you need to make one, you make the second one, and then you might want to go back and just make the first one again once you know where you're going with it.
I see what you mean.
And you've done it once. But that backing is just... It's neat. But
That's
it is
incredible.
Yeah, so that's why I think they're really fun. And you can do them as pendants. You could even make kind of components for bracelets.
Yeah, or brooches or anything like that once you've got it. Yeah.
But it's all bezeled. You could use them for bead embroidery and glue them onto a fabric.
That's an option, isn't it?
But yeah, that's where the challenge is because you're bezeling it with those
got
tiny 15s.
Got you. Do you want some great news? Do you want the clock in? Should we give you 30 seconds or 60? 30. Can't wait. Do you know what that means when we put the clock in, Chloe?
No.
Do you not know?
I don't know.
Oh, bless you.
I'm not sure.
Chloe, I tell you what, I won't give it away. When we put the clock in, we either give 60 seconds or 30 seconds so that everybody knows where they stand. And something happens. Now, obviously, you all know, those of you that watch Jewellery Maker regularly, Chloe, how many shows have you done with us now?
I'm wondering now if we did this on my first show, but I was in a bit of a daze that day.
Yeah, because it's a bit nerve-wracking, that first show, isn't it?
It was quite like thrown in the deep end. Let's just go for it.
Yeah, we know how you feel.
It was good fun.
It is good fun, though. Get ready. We're going to show Chloe what happens with that when that clock finishes. There you go. You ready? £5 off. The good news is, Chloe, and you'll know this for future reference, when the clock comes in, it's the most wonderful, welcome clock you'll ever get. You don't care when it goes off, because when it goes off, you're going to pay less than what you checked out at.
Very clever. Well, that's a bargain.
That's a right bargain. Because the thing is, you see, obviously there's a great cost to producing the booklets, and as I guess His Honours have been saying this week, there is a lot of man hours or woman hours that goes into these booklets, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, they take me a good, you know, without even the coming up with the design and creating the samples, the booklets take me a good 2 days.
Yeah.
And these ones I actually got my lovely friends Sharon and Claire to help me out. They've done some testing and proofreading for me as well, because it was a little bit more complicated.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure
Yeah,
it
you
was...
wanted to make sure that, like you say, it's just been sense checked, don't you? Now, Karen in Dartmoor just said, I'm not a very experienced seed beader, but I've managed to make pieces from all of Chloe's booklets. This is great to know, as the instructions are so good.
Well, that's really good to know.
No, that is good to know then. So even though Chloe mentions and says, you know, a sort of intermediate to advanced, there you go, Karen says she isn't very experienced, but because the booklets are so good and well written, she can follow them. That's great news.
I still think as well, I know I shouldn't say this, but
say it away.
Getting those opals, the booklet's a bonus just to get those lovely opals.
Totally agree. I absolutely totally agree. Right, which one next? Yeah, should we do the paler pink? Oh, it's still lovely. Yeah, of course, no problem. No problem, sweetheart. Okay, because we want to make sure we get a lovely demo from Chloe as well, don't we? Gotta have a demo from Chloe. Demo from Chloe. Right then, so first of all, you want to see those in synthetic opals, don't you? Oh, they're so gorgeous. Oh. Chloe, did you you can't take your eyes off them, can you?
No, and they're like a kind of baby pink mixed with a hot pink, so they haven't got that kind of nasty, kind of soft pinks. I'm not a big fan of baby pink. I know what you mean. They're like the perfect blend between the two. Yeah. And they're just, I think they'd go again. So I set them with a grey because I thought it was kind of a nice combination. But I think you could put them with a lime green, a hot orange, anything like that.
Turquoise,
or even a real vibrant pink. Yeah, turquoise would be
that would look great, wouldn't it? And you do get two, that's a good thing. You also get, they're 10, oh, somebody wants to know the size.
Mention that, yeah.
Yeah, 10 by 14 mil they are. So 14 mil in length, 10 mil across at the widest point. You've got this lovely matte grey, this satin matte grey on the glass pearls in the 3 mil as well. You're going to get that lovely colour of your cord in the blush. It's all right, darling, in the blush. And then in your 15s, you're going to get the galvanised silver and the black, the rounded black. Yeah, opaque. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my goodness me, I can't believe these deals. And we've gone straight to you $24.99. And yes, you do get Chloe's booklet. I love that sat there with the pink.
It just really sets it off, doesn't it? Because it's so bright, it lets the pink really speak. And you get heaps of the pearls and the cord, so you've got loads to do other projects with afterwards.
Well, yeah, because there's 70 metres of cord on there, isn't there? Yeah.
And you can use that, that's the Estlon tech, so you can use that for macrame or anything else afterwards. But they're kind of unusual for a tassel, but I think they work really nicely because
they work lovely.
They're quite bold.
I think they're lovely. Do you teach everybody how to make the tassel in your booklet as well?
I do, and I've got a really clever technique because I suddenly thought, well, how can I make sure everyone's tassel's the same length? So we use 2 tubes of seed beads and wrap around the seed beads.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, that's a great way to do it.
You don't need any kind of fancy gear. And
I like that. There you go. That's actually because I was looking at those thinking, have you made those all the same?
Well, that was it. I was like, how do I explain to everyone else to make sure theirs are the same? And I figured you'd all have the same size tubes, so that would work.
Good thinking.
You can make them bigger if you wanted to go bolder, but find something.
I think that's just right. Look, it's like the length of the earring is the length of the tassel, if that makes sense. So the earring section and then the tassel underneath kind of marries it perfectly.
Perfect. You could go bigger, or you could go. I mean, these ones are ever so slightly smaller, but I do think out of the two, the bigger. These were just some ready-made tassels I had at home. I think the bigger works. Can you show that camera too,
Chloe? That's lovely. Oh yeah. Mind you, dare I say it, even though I'm a lover of a tassel, they'd look just as lovely without.
Yes,
they really would.
But we were just trying to make them a bit more of an oomphy.
Oh, I think she's succeeded, hasn't she? I do love them with the tassels.
Yeah, but I know not everyone is into big earrings either. So yeah, you could easily.
That's what you could drop the tassel and make it just the. That's what I'm saying. There's options, isn't there?
Yeah, for sure. And the same with a pendant. You could just make a dainty pendant rather than a big statement.
Now the good news is, you know, the pendant that Chloe's wearing, that we launched previously, the Lotus Blossom, wasn't it?
Lotus, yeah.
We might just have a few of those kits and booklets left, mightn't we, coming up later? They've been so popular, that design, so popular, we might just have a few left, okay? So do keep going through. Now, I know you were all wanting the blues. Yeah, I know. I don't blame you, because it's all about the blue, isn't it? Right then, let's go with that colour, with that colour. with that colour. And then, oh, you're going to love these. Now, can I pick them up without catapulting them at Mike? Yes, I can. I'm going to show you all the way around, and these are positively galactic. Look at that. Look at that. When I move.
They are like a galaxy, aren't they?
They absolutely are. And look at the back. That's the back of the design. Blue opalus, which are effective, well, they are your synthetic opals. So it's get the opal look, get the very high-end opals that normally cost hundreds of pounds for less. That's the great thing, and ridiculous performance.
Well, also,
so clever.
I think it's quite difficult to get, you know, little cabochons, especially if you're kind of doing a lot of bead weaving. You don't always want a heavy cabochon.
No, agreed.
Whereas these they're light, but they've still got a nice weight to them, so they don't feel like some of the acrylic. I've
get what you mean.
some sort of synthetic opal acrylic cabochons before, and they're nasty.
Oh, are they?
These are just, they're beautiful.
She's so knocked out with them. Honestly, she hasn't stopped raving about them since she came into the studio in the break. It's lovely to see, actually. It's really nice. So you're going to get 2 of those. They're all the same size, 10 by 14 mil. Okay, so you get 2 of those. That's a guarantee. Then, okay, well, I've got some good news. If you thought the $24.99 for the $24.99 previous price, you're going to be absolutely ecstatic about what we're about to do. You've also got dark blue, the medium purple Eslon. Now, this is the 0.5 mil. Okay, so that's one of the newer gauges that we've started bringing you. Yes, you can see the clock in. And then in the 15s, we're going to give you the lined magenta AB and the metallic purple iris. We always love it when there's an iris.
And for that one, I've just done a pendant because I thought I wanted to show you that you could use a pendant as well.
So there you go. It doesn't have to be earrings, does it? There you go. Oh, it looks great as a pendant as well. Right then, because we also, I'm going to be honest with you here, as we always are. We know that the blues are going to be the most popular. So we've got more availability, but we should be higher in price. But we've just taken them down, including the booklet, $21.99 on the blue. From a birthday present from us to you. Okay, you get all of that. You get the 0.70 metres of the 0.5 mil thread, the 2 tubes of the 15s, your check glass pearls, and your 2 brand new synthetic opals, which look absolutely sensational, and that all-important Chloe Menage booklet, brand new launch today. These are lovely designs.
Thank you.
How long did it take you to come up with them?
Oh, that one, I fiddled with that for quite a long time, actually. Usually I don't make as many samples of that one, but that went through quite a few different stages. I was just trying to find something that really made the opals really pop and wasn't just a bit, I don't know, difficult. Yeah, that one that went through a lot of different stages. But what I like about this is the seed beads are interchangeable because they're both the same size.
Right, okay.
If you wanted to bring out, so for example, that one, you've got that pale purple.
Yep.
You could make that one the waves on the outside, and the darker purple iris could be the
exactly,
less
mix it up,
one.
yeah.
So you don't have to stick with the way that I've done my colours. You can mix it up yourself.
Brilliant. And that's the lovely thing about seed beads, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's the great thing.
They're just so versatile.
Yeah, they are. They're fantastic. Now, the good news is I know we've got a lot of messages coming in saying, are you going to do Chloe Menage's booklet on its own? Absolutely we are. We've got one more kit to go with that Sleeping Beauty Blue. Okay? You can still keep checking out. The only reason we're racing on is because we're already nearly halfway through the hour. And we've only got Chloe for another hour and a half. We want to make the most of you, if that's okay.
So quickly, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does. When my fella said to me, you're doing 9 hours today, I said, but it's not a normal 9 hours. It's a Jewellery Maker 9 hours, and it's completely different. Completely different. Now, do you know, I've got to do these first, and you'll see what I mean about this backdrop of Sleeping Beauty Blue.
Do you know they are all Cinderella?
Cinderella, absolutely.
Yeah, with the sparkly dress.
Yep.
I've been introducing my little one to Cinderella this week.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, how old's your little one?
She's 2.
She's 2. Yes. Oh, I love all that with Disney and everything. Now there you go. Look, yeah, absolutely, Cinderella. Look at that. I think that's my favourite one.
That's your favourite.
Yeah.
I am hard pressed on these ones. I have to.
No, those are my favourite. They are absolutely incredible. So blue synthetic opals. It's all right, Daddy. No. Do you say sorry, sweetie? $21.99. Oh my days, he's done it again. Now the great news is you get the turquoise check glass 3mm pearls. Yes, you do. You get this fabulous colour of your cord, and your cord there is, just to confirm if I can find them, 0.5mm. I just wanted to confirm. It's called the Nile Blue. That's perfect. And then these colours of your 15Os, which are your silver-lined dark smoky amethyst. They're gorgeous. And your galvanised silver in the 15s as well. I absolutely love those. Now then, how many kits available, Tom, to start? Under 100? I've got 28 left. Now this one, including the booklet, has proved to be without question the most popular so far.
Oh.
So far.
Everyone loves a turquoise blue.
Don't they just? And, oh yes, Chloe. Popalicious, Tom Neary's just said, our producer. And if you've just got the Larimar on the show earlier, if you just got the Larimar and you'd like it to go with those, it's going to work absolutely wonderfully, isn't it? Oh my days, $21.90. Okay, the booklet is coming up shortly on its own. 12-page booklet from our lovely Chloe. A lot of work in there. A lot of work. But the thing is, like you say, you can do a necklace, you can as a pendant, you can do it as earrings, you can do it as a brooch, scarf pin, back charm.
And then you can easily, if you've got other cabochons that you've kind of had previously, even if they are gemstone ones, you could use gemstones as long as they're the same size.
In the kits this morning, we had Burmese jade.
Wow.
We had amber, didn't we, in the kits this morning. So if you've got any of those kits this morning, they look amazing. We've just had Rivolis on the show as well. Lovely cubic zirconia Rivolis on the show this morning. I wonder if that would work as well.
So you'd have to make some adaptations.
Oh, okay.
I've got a larger one here that I was going to use for the demo just because the other beads are so small. So I'll just show you how you could adapt it if you wanted to. It's not in the booklet,
Nope,
but it would be easy to...
No, that'd be brilliant because the booklet, you can follow the booklet, and then the demo today, we can follow that. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'll tell you what then, Chloe, how about if we bring the booklet on its own? So I think you're going to need to get at least a kit, okay? But if you want the booklet on its own, you're more than welcome because, of course, we'll bring you some different stones in the to go in. You can only get the synthetic opals in the kit. Yeah, just want to make sure. First, just double checking. So the booklet. Chloe Menage, our gorgeous guest designer, with her brand new opalus earrings with those synthetic opals, which are awesome. And you're going to get all of it. All of this work is done by, well, you had, who was it that helped you with the booklet?
So I did the booklets all myself.
Yeah.
And I designed them and laid them out, but I did have a couple of proofreaders who...
Proofread, I think, is essential.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, when you write something, you know what you're saying, so your eye will see something completely different to somebody that hasn't seen it before. It's completely different. You've got to have it proofread. I like proofreading, actually.
Yeah, I do a lot of it as well, but it's just when it's your own work, you do need like another...
it's a really good idea. It's a really... My cousin Steve Bennett does that, and he wrote his book, one of his gem collector books, the lure books, and his Primal Cure book recently, and I was on the airplane with him to Portugal, not last year, year before, and I opened the inside page, and he hadn't got me to proofread the primal one, and I literally opened the introduction and I went, spelling mistake, across the airplane. He went, where? And I showed him, he went, that's why I need you to proofread my book. He wasn't happy, because I went straight to it. I went, spelling mistake. He didn't talk to me for the flight then. Anyway, opalus earrings, this is your booklet. All of that work for $5.99. Yeah. Right then, Chloe, while everybody checks out your fabulous booklet, could we please see you in action?
Of course.
Wonderful.
So I'm not going to show you the whole earring because these are slightly more of a time-consuming project. So what I've done is I've bezeled it. It's just a right angle weave bezel. Okay. So it's something very similar to what we've done previously. I'm trying to think which project it was. It was the Aurora one, which I did on my first show with you. It's a right angle weave bezel in exactly the same way. This is just a cabochon I had at home that's just backed with nail varnish. And then you sort of fill in the back. So as you can see, I've used a large one. This is a 20mm cabochon, and that's just because I didn't fancy the camera's chances of trying to pick up the tiny 15s. I thought we'd make life easy for ourselves today. But you can see here I haven't filled in the entire back. So what I've actually done, instead of the exact same count that you'll see in the booklet, I've just kind of pulled it in with groups of 2.
Okay.
So if you were to do a different shape, the way you would get around it is by just not filling in the back. it should still be nice and secure. You can see that that's not got much
That's
giving
not
it
going
at all.
anywhere, is it?
And just there's a lot can be said for just passing through that front row again.
Okay.
Just round and round, that really pulls it in. So what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to make these waves. So this pattern, I said before, it uses a combination of stitches. So you've got right angle weave on the bezel, and that's single needle right angle weave. I don't make you do 2 needle for this one, because that is a bit more challenging with a size 15. Then you've got peyote for the back. It's kind of you kind of blend from right angle weave into peyote to fill in the back. And then we've got herringbone on the edge. So you've got, that's why I did say it's one that if you're looking for a little bit of a challenge, it's a good one because it's got the combination of stitches.
Great.
So what you're looking for, we're going to be working on these beads here. Let me grab my pointy stick. What have I done with it?
Oh, Chloe.
How many?
60 booklets left on its own.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, there you go. Chloe, very popular. If you do miss, now just quickly, those of you with it in your basket, you need to be quick on that one. If you want the booklet, then you've got to get one of the kits. Okay, sorry, 4 booklets left. Well done, Chloe. Your booklet has proved very...
terribly British then, didn't I? Oh my
goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, good for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're brilliant, Chloe.
But they are in the booklets as well. So in the kits.
In the kits,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah,
So if you miss out on the booklet on its own, get the kits. Well done, Chloe.
No, that's very exciting. Thanks,
Isn't
guys. So I'm just going to show you the herringbone.
Okay.
So what I'm using here, I've just scaled it all up. We've got these bright orange beads. So if you've not done herringbone before, it's really very simple. And what we're just doing 2-stack herringbone. So it's not too complicated. I've picked up 4 beads. I'm going back through that bead that I was exiting from, just from the opposite side, pulling that nice and tight. I've got a massive tail of thread there. And you can see it's pulled itself into 4 beads.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to go up through the first 2 again. And that's my herringbone. So now you can do this where you add more than 2 at a time, but for this one, because I want this bit stacked to be 3 beads high, I'm just picking up 2. I'm going to go back down 2 and then across. So I'm stepping across here. You could go back through the central bead again if you wanted, but bear in mind if you're using the size 15s, those holes get full of thread very quickly. So unless you absolutely have to, try not to. So for this one, we're just going to go through, and you can see that's pulled out. You can just give that a good tug, and it pulls down. So now I need my pearls, which I've not cut. So I've upscaled this one. These are just the 4mm pearls. I think they were left over from my, might have been one of my kits on the last show, actually.
Okay, great.
So I've picked up a pearl and 2 of the beads. So this first one is a little slightly different, but after we've done this first one, they get quite repetitive, and you've basically got 2 different types of waves, and I've referred to them as set A and set B in the booklet.
Yep.
You've got 2 different colours as well. So it's up to you which colour you choose, but in the booklet I refer to colour A and colour B.
Okay.
But yeah, we've got set A of the waves and set B, and that's to do with... Actually, I'm just going to show you, that's going to be easier. So I'm going to go back into that stack and across. So you step across, which kind of goes against some of the rules of bead weaving because it looks like you're not following that thread path, but you sort of are.
Yeah.
So we picked up 2. Now I'm going to cheat and I'm going to pick up 4 to make 2 rows at once. I'm going to go down through that second bead, attached to my earring, and then across again, stepping across and going up through 3. If you can't manage it all at once, you can just do 1 bead at a time.
Okay.
So I've picked up those, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create this like V shape. So I'm going to go into that initial bead, the same one that we were coming out of. I'm going into that, and then I'm going to go up the second side of that stack, so where the thread wasn't coming out of. Pull that nice and tight. And if you've got tight tension like me, this whole project's going to feel very tight. If you've got a loose tension, it's going to feel like you haven't got the room to fit everything in. So I would just say for this is keep a reasonably firm tension as you work. So now we're going to create another stack of 4. And this is where it starts becoming repetitive. You're going to do this set, then the next one, and then you're alternating between the 2 different types. If this keeps pulling out like mine does, I'm not going to do it now, but you could reinforce that because you don't want it to do that. But it's probably just for speed, I'm not going to do that now. So we're going to go across 4 and up, across and up 4, sorry.
Okay.
Like that. And now I'm in position to add a second pearl. So you can see how this wave is forming.
Yeah.
So I'm coming out, I'm going to go into the next bead in the base. So this is where you need to make sure you don't ever skip one. So if you pull that thread back so you can see, and it's the next central bead, so that one that's facing that way. I'm really liking these colours.
They do look lovely, don't they?
I have to make my next kit in these colours.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So across. So I've gone into the second bead, and then I'm stepping over.
Yeah.
So this is a B set,
right?
Or
Okay.
it might be the other way around in the booklet. But if you look in the booklet, you'll be able to see how they're named. So I'm going for a 4 this time. And if you need to, like if I can see that looks a bit weak, what you can do is scoot down 2 rows instead of just 1.
Okay.
There's not really any hard and fast rule with it. You can take it as it goes and see where you think you need extra reinforcement. So, and now I need to do 3. So I'm going to be really cheeky now and do 3 rows at once. So I'm picking up 6 beads. Loop back through. It's really tempting to try and anchor them to the next bead before you've done that, and then realising I kept doing that.
Did you?
Yeah, I was like speeding away because I knew where I needed to go next, and then realised I hadn't actually done that bit and had a string of beads and wondered why. There we go. So if you can't do it all in one step, which you can see I couldn't, it's okay to do it in sections. So I've got my 6. And I'm going to anchor to the next one. And again, just keep checking. This is I'd say the hardest part, the part where most people go wrong, including myself, is you think you've not missed a bead, and particularly with those tiny size 15s, it can be really deceptive. So I would just say, just double check each time that it's definitely the next bead along.
Yep.
Because that looks like you might want to go into that one, but it's that one there. So just make sure you don't miss any beads.
So take your time.
Yeah, really take your time with this, and then you shouldn't have any problems.
Okay.
So just take your time and read each step very carefully.
Oh, we're just losing... Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Sorry, I've come over too much, have I?
Bruce followed you before I even spoke. He was on
Bruce, sorry. So there we go. So now what I'm going to do is going to go back into that base bead, and this is the second type of wave. And now we're basically repeating this again. So we're going to pick up. I'm going to just for speed do 6 at once. Oh, sorry, I go up 3. There we go, and then you're going to pick up this pearl. What we're going to do is we're going to go back on ourselves. So I'm going to go down into that stack. I've counted up 3 beads. Scoot through there just so I can get over. Again, stepping up.
The stepping up is effectively repositioning your thread to where you want to go next, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah, that's it. And with herringbone, it's just slightly different because you're counting these stacks as 2. So you can go over and across, which you wouldn't normally do with normal bead weaving.
I was impressed with myself then, Chloe, for getting it right.
I'm impressed, very impressed. So you can see how you've got 2 different stacks there. You've got this one that's got the arch at the top, and this one that's got the V. And then you're basically alternating those all the way around. But you just want to make sure you're not skipping any of the beads, and you should be good to go. And then it's just a case of adding your tassel, adding your top bit. And if you wanted to, I'm just going to steal this one.
Yeah, of course.
If you wanted to make a pendant, what I thought looked quite nice and balanced was just to do a herringbone stack off the top. And that worked quite nicely.
That's beautiful.
Just to balance it out.
I do like it with the tassels. It is that lovely little flourish, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I love a little bit of flair. I think otherwise it just elevates the design.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Right then, now we've got an announcement. Now, in this hour, because we forgot to tell you yesterday, well, we just had so much on, so we did apologise. But now, also, if you have enjoyed that demo, by the way, we've got a workshop to bring you. So we'll do that in a moment, okay? We'll do that when, sorry? Yeah, should we? Okay. Would you like to win a giveaway of Chloe Menage, who has kindly agreed to give one of her... and don't worry, the kit for this in the booklet is coming up, the bejewelled fruits. It is coming up, don't worry. So which of these necklaces did you say? This one here?
It's the peacock one on the end, yes.
The peacock one on the end here. Chloe has offered... Oh, Chloe. I had my beady eye on that and I can't get it because I'm not allowed. That is absolutely stunning. And that's one of your lotus blossoms, isn't it, that you're wearing?
So we'll give you the finished necklace.
Oh, that is lovely of you. Thank you, Chloe.
That's all right.
So all you need to do is buy something before 2 o'clock, between the 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock this afternoon, London Greenwich Mean Time. You'll have Carol will announce tomorrow morning on our big 4-0 birthday show the winner of that lovely Chloe Menage necklace. Thank you.
That's all right.
Thank you, lovely girl. Right then, would you like to go on one of Chloe Menage's wonderful workshops? Would you? So, obviously, if you have got the booklet of the Opalus earrings, now has that sold out on its own now? So you can only get this now in the kits, but there are some booklets available and there are some kits available together. The booklet on its own, sold out. Well done, Chloe. Congratulations. Now then, now you might be like me, right? I like a booklet, but I like an actual visual. I like to gossip and I like to join in and I like to be with other people and I'm very sociable. So if you're one of those people and you're thinking, actually I'd like a little bit more assistance, I'd like a little bit more hand holding, or I just want to make with other people that like making like I do, you go on one of our workshops and they're brilliant. Okay, so the workshop, Friday the 28th of May, so that's only a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
2 weeks? 2 weeks yesterday?
Just before half term.
Brilliant, just before half term. Right, okay, so 10 till 2, it does come with a kit. So when you buy the workshop, which is virtual, which means you can do it from wherever you would like to sign in, our workshop coordinator will send you the link. You click on the link and then you invite everybody in, don't you, Chloe?
Yep, so this is all in Zoom.
It's all in Zoom. Most people offer to have the video playing. When I'm having meetings with the teams here, I always opt for the video off because I probably haven't washed my hair by that point. But most people want to show. But if you are a bit nervous and you are a bit shy and you want to get involved but you don't want to show your face, you can still see Chloe and everybody else. They just won't be able to see you. But that is an option. Most people don't.
I've taught more and more classes recently where people have been turning their cameras off. I think also if you've got a busy household and you've got people around, it does give you a bit more privacy.
Exactly. So it's not about necessarily being shy. That's a nice way to put it, a bit more privacy. Because like with me, my fellow works at home and he works, because being the police, he works in a very sensitive job. I wouldn't be able to do that and have him on that. It just wouldn't be appropriate.
You know, and you get people's husbands wandering past in their pants and stuff. So I mean, it's a well, occasionally.
Have you had one of those?
I've had small children in pants.
Oh, there you go.
Parrots. But yeah, I just think it takes the pressure off as well, and it means if your connection's a bit dodgy, it boosts your audio as well. So it means you can
That's
see.
a good point. I hadn't thought of that. Brilliant. So it starts at 10 a.m. Now that $29.99 includes the kit to make the Opalus earrings. Okay, you're going to get the kit, right? So at $29.99, it's 4 hours. How many spaces have we got available? 25. 25, because that's about manageable, we feel. 25 is about.
Do any more than that. I think it just gives you a chance to talk to everybody. I do a check-in with everybody throughout the class, make sure everyone's okay.
Keep everybody included.
And there's always the option as well. We've got the chat function, so I do make the most of that. If you don't want to ask a question in front of people, you can just send me a private message in the chat.
That's a great way to do it as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And so I have a big screen. So same as the demo camera here, I've got an overhead camera and one on me as well. So I can talk you through. I have I demo each part of the project and I let people work through it at their own pace. And I think that's a really important thing to say here because I know some teachers teach where they demo and you have to make along with them. But I prefer to teach so where I let people go off at their own pace. Yeah. And they can dip in and ask questions as they get to certain places. And it means I can just demo something as many times as needed. Without people feeling worried that they were getting left behind. Because particularly in a larger class where people work at different paces.
And we do, and some people pick up certain things you find that natural and other things you struggle with, and it can be something that really throws you. And I think that's a great idea. I do, because that's one thing I don't like, learning under pressure, and then I just shut down.
I know I've had that a lot of feedback from different people who find that they get panicked and they don't, especially in a class environment. And this way you've got your own.
And nobody wants to feel stupid, do they? Or feel like they're not keeping up. Nobody wants the last, that's that thing back at school when you were the last person across the finishing line at school.
That was always me.
You and me both. Right then, so we do have one more workshop, I believe, don't we, coming up as well? Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. We'll do that. That's the the lotus pendant that Chloe's agreed to give away, one of which she's wearing. We do have a workshop on that incredible design, and that's coming up actually next Friday. Got less than a week to wait. If you want to learn that, I'd like to come on that, you know.
You should come.
I'd love to. I'm going on a narrowboat on Friday.
A narrowboat?
If I wasn't going on my narrowboat on Friday, I booked it for the weekend. I'd go and do that. I could definitely.
One of my ladies joins quite often, comes to my bead group on her barge.
Oh, but I'm driving down in the morning.
Oh, just excuses now.
Honestly, I would have come on your workshop for that. What did she say? What did you say?
I said it's just excuses.
No, I'll pick up the boat at 12:30.
I'll let you off.
Yeah, sorry. Right, now, we have had so many comments about this necklace. You've been ogling it, haven't you, Tom? This is bejewelled fruits. Look at the berries. Strawberries, cherries, grapes. I love these raspberries. Or are we going to go strawberries because they've got the little...
You had this last time.
We didn't we? We said strawberries, didn't we? Because of the green on the top.
But they can easily be a raspberry.
Yeah.
Easily be a raspberry.
Look at those. Look at the little cherries. They're so cute. Now then, if you would like to make these sparkling miniature fruits using dazzling fire polish beads, you get the booklet. You get the booklet, okay? There's an up close and personal on the strawberry. Yeah, very, very popular. And if I open inside, look, bejewelled fruits. I think this is genius.
Well, they're nice because they don't need that many materials, and they've got quite. You could just change the colours to make a completely different fruit.
Yep, of course. I love it. Absolutely. Look, these have been so popular. Now, the good news is this could be beginner to intermediate, couldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, so you've got the lemon and the strawberry, which are quite easy.
Okay.
Particularly the lemon, that's definitely a beginner level.
Great.
The orange is slightly more challenging, but it's still absolutely beginner to intermediate. So if you work your way through the booklet, I've put them in order of difficulty.
Right.
By the time you get to the other one, it should be fine.
So start with the strawberry.
Start with the lemon, then the strawberry, then the and it's all right angle weave. It is 2 needle, but you have got the option. The diagram's all in 2 needle, but you've got the option to use single needle if you prefer.
Okay.
Because I know it panics some people.
Now, if you would like, we haven't talked about the fire polish. Hang on, you get some serious fire polish. Don't worry, let's get the price in. We're good. We're good to go. So we've got the check fire polish. The price, by the way, is $24.99. Now you're going to get 200 of the metallic pomegranate. You're going to get, thank you, Mike. You're going to get 200 of the citron metallic, and then you get 100 of the apricot.
Yeah. And then you just need a sprinkling of seed beads in your own choice of colours, just to kind of embellish the top.
What size seed beads, darling?
Size 11.
Size 11.
Mm-hmm.
Size 11 seed beads, okay? Size 11, just a little sprinkling. I like the way you said that.
Just a sprinkling. And you only need a pinch of each of those, so you'll get quite a few fruits out of that kit. Yeah.
Oh, great. And I just think that strawberry, it's got a lovely feel to it, actually, that strawberry. It's got a nice weight to it with the check fire polish.
They'd make lovely earrings or pendants. So I think when I had them on the show before, I'd only just finished the necklace. So we had it as the charms and just as the loose charms. But I just liked the idea of turning it into a statement.
I really like that. And actually, if you had those, I'm just thinking as well, like the cherries, the lemons, the strawberries, you could have those as like wine glass charms.
Yeah, I think you said that before, and I thought that was a genius idea.
Good, isn't it? You can have that. Wine glass charms.
Perfect for summer.
Because, well, also, I think this is most important at the moment, because when we can start going, and obviously lockdown started to be lifted again from next week in certain parts, and we're hoping we can start to go indoors with friends and family and stop over and things. Wine glass charms are more important now than they've ever been, right? Because when you think, if you're in a back garden at the moment, like we can with 6 friends, yeah, and you're giving everybody a drink, it is so important that when you refresh those drinks and or whatever, you need to know whose glass is whose. More important now than ever.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you say, right, you're the strawberry, you're the raspberry, you're the lemon, you're the cherry, you're the... It's just, and it's a fun way to do it, and it takes the pressure of actually that trauma of going, oh, coronavirus, I can't mix your glass up. It takes the stress out of it.
Absolutely, and it's just a bit of fun as well. It's
Absolutely.
Nice. So the cherry pattern's not in the booklet, but it's basically it's just the orange, but just in a different colour, and then I've just added a string of beads.
Great, love it. I love the cherries. Oh yeah, I really love the cherries. So that's $24.99. So that's that kit. Brilliant. Okay. Do you want the booklet on its own? Yeah! I was like, yeah, because you might have check fire polish beads. You might have them already. But I do think you want those colours. I would get the kit personally at $24.99. But anyway, let's give you the booklet on its own. So I've got a workshop to go on the Lotus Blossom as well. Thank you for that giveaway, that lovely necklace.
Right.
It's really kind of you. She's lovely, isn't she? Bejewelled Fruit with Chloe Minaj. I love your name, Chloe Minaj. Oh, it sounds so fabulous. Should be I was going to say should be a film star, but you're a telly star.
Well, there you go.
Aren't you? Jewellery making star. Bejewelled Fruit. This has been one of our most popular booklets, this has. And we've got The Last Chance, and it's $5.99. Now, you saw how quickly the previous booklet sold out, launched today. Okay, and this is again a 12-page booklet from our lovely Chloe. They're lovely. I love them, I do. They're absolutely. Let me just show you if I show you a little. There you go. That's the page I want to show you. Look at that. Look at that detail. See now, Bruce, my director, just said you prefer learning from a book. No, he says I like to sit down at a table, have a cup of coffee, and actually work from the instructions. He said that he said he goes away, and he says he really enjoys doing that.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, it's just that time to digest, and it's me time as well, isn't it?
It really is. Do you know the other night, my fella and I did this, right? My fella I bought him. He's just bought a Vespa scooter. So I bought him a Carno set of a retro scooter, and then he loved it that much. I then bought him a camper van because we're looking to get a camper van. And he bought me, because he bought me a 4x4 wheel driving experience, he bought me a Lego truck to make. So the other night we sat down.
So the other
night we sat down at the kitchen dining room table, and I said, do you know what? Instead of watching the telly again, because we'd had dinner, I said, you get your Meccano set out and do your van and your camper van. I said, and I'll do that Lego. He said, will you really do it? I didn't think you'd make it. I said, yeah, and we had such a lovely hour or two.
So nice.
We had a glass of wine each. Well, I had a glass of wine, he had a beer, and it was just something different, and it was so absorbing. It was lovely. It was lovely. So there you go, Bejewelled Fruit. Okay. So what do you want me to do, darling? Okay, just quickly as well on these, the Opalus kits that you get with the booklet. So if I grab these over, now this one was this kit here. If I just grab these synthetic opals, they're so good. Chloe's in love with them. I'm not surprised. Now, hang on, this is what, now you do get the kit in the booklet. Those are your synthetic opals. This is Chloe's favourite colour.
Obviously.
Obviously, yeah. So there are your, these are your red synthetics, but they're beautiful purples and reds in there. 10x14, you get 2 of those. You get the 70 metres of your dark red nylon 0.4 mil. You get the all-important Opalus booklet. You get the shiny deep magenta check glass 3 mil pearls, and you get her favourite colour now of the 15Os, the silver line dyed watermelon, and your Duracoat lime berry lustre.
I think every time I come on this show, I learn a new favourite colour of mine.
You do, don't you? You do. The next one is so you get nylon cord 15Os, check glass pearls, and your synthetic opals in every single one. You get 2 of these. This colour is your lovely pink opalus, or synthetic opal as they are. Opalus. You get 2 of those. That is a lovely colour. That is your gorgeous blush Eslon, that's your 0.5 mil for your tassels. 15Os are in the black and the silver, galvanised that is, and you get the matte satin grey glass 3 mil pearls as well, full 40 centimetre strand, and the booklet from Chloe. The booklet on its own is sold out. Okay, next kid along, we've gone with the Galactic. Look at those. Look at that, they're nice. I've got my favourite to finish in a moment. Look at them. So exciting these are.
I love those, and I think with the pink, I know some people might be more hesitant about using the blue and the pink.
I like it with the pink.
I think it really, really pops.
Because you've got that pink in the opal, in the synthetic opal.
It is in there, and I think when you've got the kind of purpley cord with it, it just all balances out. And like I was saying, you could mix and match. So if you felt like the purple iris was too heavy for you, you could
mix and match.
The other
Exactly. I'm going to stick to these colourways, have you? No. So that you get 2 of those. That's the hot pink, that lovely metallic shiny hot pink in the check glass pearls. That's your Eslon cord. I think it's 0.5 mil again, and your 2 tubes, your 15s. And the final one, my personal favourite. Look at them. $21.99. And that lovely, as Chloe says there, that Cinderella blue. Get 2 of those. You get the Nile Blue Eslon in the 0.5, that's 70 metres. In your 15Os, you're going to get the Silver Line Dark Smoky Amethyst and the Galvanised Silver and that turquoise colour in the check glass pearls, 3mm again. Gorgeous. I mean, that with the blue Eslon cord.
Turquoise.
Oh, it's
I just keep using it and everything because I
yeah, I don't blame you. You get the booklet as well. Obs. Well done. Now then. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Mike, could I be a pain and just ask you, would you mind, Sweet Pea? I'm just going to... Sorry, Mike, do you mind awfully? Just so I can physically... We've still got a workshop to go... No, thank you, darling. Now, Chloe's beautifully modelling the lotus blossom, aren't you? And you get a lot of people ask you for these.
Yeah, and I think since the show finished, I've had a lot of people sending me pictures, and it seems to have been this one that was the really popular one.
Sorry,
this one's been the really popular. I think that and the purple.
Yeah.
I've had lots of people sending me pictures of their finished ones, which is lovely.
Oh, how lovely.
So, yeah,
that must be
really
so nice for you as a designer.
It does, because sometimes you feel like you send stuff into the ether and you don't hear
know,
back. And
course,
it's so nice, especially with social media. I think in the last year, more people are sending me pictures.
Yeah.
Then I think because people are more remote with things.
Yeah, agreed. It's lovely, isn't it?
It really makes a difference.
And the good news is the one that Chloe's wearing, I can see the kit right in front of me. We have it. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Now, Chloe just talked about the lovely purple one that we've got there that Mike just showed you on camera, that beautiful purple one. That's gorgeous. Oh, I nearly lost that then, sorry. And these, we do have the booklets coming up. Are the booklets in the kit? Booklets in the kit, come on, people. So then, that's the colour we're just talking about. These are the all-important petals.
Dagger beads.
Dagger beads. You like it? They are great though, aren't they?
I just really love dagger beads. Quite a lot of my designs have got them in, either the 2-hole or the single hole.
Okay.
They're just so dramatic. And they really finish off a piece. So
are these the single or double?
These are single.
Thought they were, yeah.
And that one is the purple luster, and I just think it's stunning.
It is. It's stunning. So these are your Lila Vega, I think they're referred to as, aren't they? The Lila Vega, yeah. And then you're going to get... In fact, the dagger beads, by the way, you do... Oh, my goodness, that's not a normal parcel size. There's 100 there.
They're a big bag,
They normally come in 25s.
Yeah, I think because you need just... I can't remember how many, what the count is. I think the count is about 25 on that. So we just threw a few extra in just to make sure.
A few extra? Just the 75 extra then, Chloe? She's like, just a few extra. I love you, Chloe. Yeah, so 3 times more... Yeah, 3 times more than the amount that you need. Brilliant, you can make 4. Then you've got the Check 5 polish in the... Now, these are your Polynesian Jet, they're called.
I love these. There's 2 colours of check glass pearls that they look just like some of the Swarovski ones.
Wow.
And there's those ones, and there's also another one which we've used in previous kits that's kind of a green.
Yeah.
They are just stunning, and you can't get any other beads that match them, I don't think.
They're incredible.
I think they're lovely.
Yeah. So if I just show you, those are the gorgeous check glass 3mm pearls. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous in the Polynesian Jet, and then in the Check 5 polish, you've got the amethyst, that metallic amethyst. Okay, so those, you've got the dagger beads, and then, there you go, you've also got in your Mayuki Opaque Luster Dark Orchid 15s and the Opaque Luster, oh, hang on a second, 15s, and the 11s, your silver lined fuchsia. And of course, hang on, yeah, got to have the Chloe Menage booklet of the, oh, that's it, that's with this kit. Now we had to check this kit because we were a bit confused. All of that, 100 dagger beads, and the booklet, and the seed beads, and the fire polish, and the glass pearls. That's got to be wrong. That's got to be wrong.
That's bizarre.
It's bizarre, I agree. The booklet.
Bargain.
Well, hang on. You've just seen the Chloe Menage booklet on its own is £5.99. So that means for £11, you're getting a tube of 15s, a tube of 11s, a check 5 polish, 100 dagger beads, and the check class pearls for £11.
Bargain, birthday bargain.
Ooh la la. Yes, please, I'll have those. Thank you very much. £11.
And like we were saying, you get loads of the beads left over. The only ones you don't have many left over are the 3mm.
Yeah.
But everything else you'll have heaps left over. So
Heaps,
you can make
she
lots
says.
of other things.
Heaps left over. Can I ask, sorry, you know the necklace that we're giving away?
Yeah.
How much would you sell that for?
At least 60.
£60,
if not more.
Do you know? I honestly, I'd buy that for £60. Wouldn't even hesitate. That one, I wouldn't be shocked. In fact, I think that's quite low.
It would be. I haven't priced that one, but it would be between 60 and 90, somewhere around there.
I think you'd probably go. Yeah, I'd expect it to be more towards the £90. I'll be honest. Obviously for cash, as for friends, 60. But
mates rates.
Yeah. Now the good news is, if you bought in the last hour, you've got the chance to win that necklace from Chloe. She's put it into the prize draw. She's lovely, isn't she? She's a good girl. So, yeah, there's your booklet, £16.99. Yeah, you've caused a stampede, my friend.
Oh, sorry.
You have caused a... And our lovely Karen in Dartmoor just got it. Well done, Karen. Yeah, you have caused a bit of a... Elizabeth's trying to get to Josephine, Alison, Catherine. How many got left? Jewellery Maker, Valerie, Jane, Matty. Oh, hang on. Oh, Who are... Yeah, I nearly sang that song then about... Yeah. Elizabeth, OK, I haven't got enough left. If you all check out, I've got -7.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah. Good news is I've got a few more colourways, including the colourway that Chloe is wearing.
This one's been so popular.
Yeah, that's
I was
been
really
very
chuffed
popular,
to see
isn't it?
how many people bought this and
Yeah.
sent me photos. In fact, one of my bead ladies sent me a picture last night, which was lovely. Hi, Bex, and Bex's husband.
Oh, really?
Yes. She sent me a lovely picture of her finished one last night and said that she really enjoyed making it, so it was lovely.
I think when people take the time to do that, that shows how much they've enjoyed it, and they want you to know, and I think it's lovely.
It makes a difference. I think sometimes people don't realise that we put our heart and soul into these as designers. It's not just a kind of...
Well, you're putting yourself on the line, aren't you? You know,
so it just makes such a difference when we get that lovely feedback.
It really does. And the thing is, these days, with modern technology and sort of people that hide behind a keyboard, you can get some really choice, unpleasant messages sometimes. Actually, it's so lovely when you get the lovely ones because they outshine the negative ones. They always do. It's very important. So thank you for doing that for Chloe because she deserves it. Which... I got it. I said this to my friends last night. I went over to see. I went to stand outside my friend's door because he's having a big operation next week, and I wanted to go and say it was his last day at work, and I wanted to go and support him because I'm taking him to the hospital on Tuesday. And she was saying about somebody being nasty to her, and I said, you know, isn't it easier to be nice? I think it's easier to. I think it's far less effort to be nice than it is to be horrible. I really do. Oh, and I don't get the enjoyment. Where's the enjoyment? Anyway, you've started me off now. I just don't understand. I'd just be nice.
And breathe.
Yeah, and I just think if you haven't got something nice to say, just don't say it. My mum always taught me that. Mine, she'd always tell me that if somebody was being horrible about me, they're giving somebody else a rest, love. I used to love that, giving somebody else a rest. Right then, I've still got 3 more colourways to go, so it's very exciting. If you would like to get this kit, then this is, oh my goodness me, these are your orange rainbow. Dagger beads are 5x16. Now you're getting a pack of 25 there.
Yeah, so just enough to make the kit for that one. I think they must have been a little bit harder to come by, but they are. So. Because of the lustre, they're just so pretty.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
And in fact, the sample I've got there doesn't use those, so I think yours are much more vibrant than what's in my sample.
Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. So you get those. You get, just to confirm, sorry, bear with me, the shiny antique gold check glass pearls there, 4mm. Okay, you then get this wonderful... now these are, I thought you'd like these, the Preziosa Matte Watermelon, Preziosa Matte Watermelon 5 polished 3mm, get 100 of them, I love them.
I'm obsessed with that colour. I found that when I was in the Czech Republic, I just discovered this bag of 1,000 of them and I just keep using them and everything.
They are fab,
but they go with everything.
They do, and they'll go with those synthetic opals from earlier.
Yes.
And then you've got the Miyuki Duracoat, that's a dyed neon green, absolutely gorgeous. They're your 15s, and in the 11s you've got the opaque red, okay? That is $16.99 again, for all of the above. I'd like to say you get the booklet. You do. We've got a workshop coming up. We've got a workshop coming up. Honestly, I promise you now, on anything you'd like me to swear on, I'm allowed to swear on telly. If I wasn't driving to that narrowboat on Friday, I want to learn how to make that necklace.
You have to get yourself a kit.
Desperate.
You could do it.
I'd love to.
Yeah.
I could do it for the book. Should I try it?
Yeah. Send me a photo.
Shall I see if I can get the booklet and see if I can... Because that would be a good test as well. Because I've never done anything like this.
You could do it on the boat. little like me time.
That'd be nice, actually, yeah.
Because you haven't got TV on there, about, I'm guessing, in the evening.
Do you know what? Even if I've got to tell you, we don't watch it. We went for a long weekend last year. I wouldn't watch telly on a boat. It's I think we did actually saying that we did have one night when it tipped it down and we watched a movie, but I never watched telly on holiday. Do you? Never watched telly on holiday. Ah, oh, the greens. Oh, yeah.
Oh, the olive green.
That's that one at the back there, isn't it? Thank you, Mike. Being on the boat with Zena, that'd be... Mind you, I don't think my fellow would be very happy if I was actually doing anything JM related. Did Tony message in today? He's going, oh. Joe, I love the fact that he goes out on his bike. He goes out on his bike when it rains and muddy, because he loves splashing. And then who does the washing? Muggins. It's all very well going, I'm going out to play in the mud, but you're not doing the washing, do you? Oh, he said you look pretty today. I'm going to go off and play in the mud. Oh, thank you, Tone. Thank you for the lovely joys of coming home and doing that washing. No, he'd be out on his bike by now. He's been working all morning, to be fair. I will do. Because he did... no, this is the matte olivine.
I love this one, and I got heaps of these when I was making the kits up, and they look like little, I think they look like sea glass bottles.
They do.
They're just so pretty.
That's exactly what they look like. Now, you get 100 this time. You get the all-important booklet. You get the shiny antique gold check glass 4mm pearls. You get the jet bronze 3mm 5 polish. You get 100 of those. This is the most beautifully put together kit. You got the Miyuki opaque chartreuse in the 11s. Those in the 15s. You get the opaque, the Duracoat, speak in a minute, Duracoat galvanised gold slowed down. Zena, too excited, and the Chloe Menage pendant. Thank you for putting Tony's message in. Bless him. Doesn't message in very often, my fellow, but when he does, it's always lovely when you get support from your friends.
You as well.
Yeah, bless him. Well, he was doing some overtime at home today for a few hours, and he's obviously decided to send a message, check in. He said, I've got a nice tea rating for me tonight, so that's exciting.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Now, Chloe, you are creating... I'd like to apologise on behalf of Chloe Menage to our call centre.
Sorry, guys.
Because everybody's scrambling for these kits.
We'll have to send them some cake or something.
I think we might have to, yeah. I think we might have to send them something, I tell you. £16.99 with the booklet. The booklets are $5.99 on their own. You're getting everything else for £11. It's amazing. 2 tubes of an 11-0, a 15-0, a fire polish, 100 dagger beads, and the check glass pearls.
It's a decent amount of materials in that
It's a seriously cost-effective way to make those. Like you just said, between £60 and £90 you'd sell one of those necklaces for.
And I was saying, I know I've said it before, but I love daggers. They're such a good bead to have in your stash.
They are, aren't they?
I've got heaps of designs that use them if you need inspiration, but they're just so great for really making a bit more oomph to a piece.
Yeah. Listen, you lot. Listen, I'll do you a deal. Can I just say something to Mike? We'll get the next one on. My team tomorrow, listen, you lot, if you want to buy a pizza to celebrate our last show on the birthday, because it's our shift side, I'll buy them if you order them. Oh, they won't deliver to us. They all want pizza. They all want pizza. Right, the one that Chloe's wearing. We'll do that last. The one that you made. We will bring you that colourway last, okay? This is the penultimate. Fancy not delivering to Jewellery Maker. Do they not know who we are, these pizza people?
Blacklisted address.
Yeah. Now, I have to say, it's these ones, the Jet Full with the AB that I like.
They're just so scrummy.
Aren't they? Look at those. So these are the single hole dagger beads?
Yes, yeah.
Do you want the hole at the top?
Yeah, one hole at the top rather than 2.
Okay, yep, great. You get 100 of them. So you get 100 of those. It's all right. No. That's difference of... Don't worry, love. Right then, just talking to my producer. This is the Pastel Montana Blue Fire Polish 3mm beads. Okay, you get the shiny eggplants. You know, an eggplant is an aubergine. I only found that out recently. No, I had no idea. They're the 4mm. And then you've got the booklet, of course. And of course, you've got Duracoat Silver Line Dark Lilac 11s and Galvanised Silver in the 15s. And the booklet for Chloe. So there's
There
a real
is.
kind of peacock feel to this one.
Yeah.
You've got your sort of staples of the galvanised silver, which are really useful.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a workshop coming up as well, haven't we?
Yes.
Yes. Is it your first workshop?
No.
Second workshop,
No,
isn't
I've
it?
done quite a few now, yeah.
No, I mean of this.
Oh, of this one? No, it's a rescheduled one. We have to change the date.
Right. You like doing workshops?
It's my favourite thing, I think.
That's what Mark Smith says.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Smith says his favourite things. He said he loves DVDs and the show, but if he had to pick one thing to do for the rest of his days through Jewellery Maker, it would be the workshops.
It's kind of what we were saying earlier about when you're sat at home and you're sending everything out into the ether, but you don't get it back. Whereas with a class, you've got people's feedback and you get to really help people, and it makes such a difference.
I get that. Oh, question for Bernadette. Hello, darling. Hello to Walter. You know, my friends just called her dog Walter. Anyway, hello, Walter. Hi, girls. Could I... Oh, this is for you, Chloe, love. Could I use the lotus flower design in a brooch?
Yeah, absolutely. So let me have a think. How could you adapt that? Yeah, you could easily get, if you got one of the brooch bars.
We'll just have a look at the back then. So, yeah.
So there's your back. If you've got one of the bar brooches, you could stitch that on the back.
The ones with the 3 holes, the pins,
yeah,
the brooch
I think a
pins.
3-hole one would probably fit quite nicely.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Stitch it across there.
Nice.
I know you can get various other types. You can get the sieve types, which you could stitch it on. You'd have to kind of go in and out. I think the bar would be easier. Or what you could do is, you know how it's quite trendy now to have the ones that alternate. You can buy these bars that have also got a bail on. So you could stitch it into here somehow, and then you could alternate it as a necklace or a brooch, or you could hang it off here as well with the brooch fastening. There'd be different ways, or a kilt pin. Yeah, absolutely could alternate that. I know some people aren't into big statement necklaces, but they'll have like a big brooch.
That's what I mean. I think that's a really good idea, Bernadette. I think that's a really lovely idea. I've just got my producer at the moment. He's very kindly offered to look for some brooch pins for you, so he's just seeing if we've got any available. All right? We've got the workshop to come. Great idea, Bernadette. Lovely idea. I'd wear that as a brooch. Definitely.
It's nice that, especially with a shawl in the autumn, just to have a bit of a statement brooch.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
Nice idea. So we'll have a see if there's any. Have you got some? Oh, he's brilliant. He's brilliant. Brilliant. 10 pack. Now that's the silver. Let me see. You got a picture? Brilliant. Okay, silver plated. These are the ones with the safety mechanism as you clip over as well. That means they're 30p each. Look. So there you go. You got your
perfect. Yeah, they'll do the job nicely.
They'll do perfectly. Look, so they're the brooch pin with the 3 holes for you to stitch into on the back of those lotus blossom designs, and then it's got a safety catch over where the pin closes as well.
Yeah,
so that's
so if
brilliant.
you use the 3 mils on the back, they'd probably be the safest thing to stitch to.
Great.
Yeah, you could easily
There you
anchor
go.
that on. Nice.
Tom, you were like lightning then. Thank you, love. He's a good lad, isn't he? Just now then. You know the necklace that Chloe's wearing? Thank you, Mike. That everybody's commenting on. This is the final kit that we've got in those colourways. All right? So, brilliant. Okay. So you get the dagger beads in that gorgeous, lovely sort of matte gold finish. You've got the turquoise glass pearls. You've got, it had to be Chloe's favourite colour.
But isn't it amazing how it looks completely different in that kit?
I totally agree. And then I'll bring you all the proper description in a moment. You get the booklet, you get the 15s and you get the 11s all matching, okay? To make that design that Chloe is wearing. Okay, this is the kit. That's the kit that you're seeing on the front of the booklet as well. Thank you, Mike. Okay, treat yourselves to that incredible colour of the turquoise and gold, the Aztec gold and the dagger beads, your turquoise check glass 4mm, your Preziosa matte watermelon 5 polish and the 3mm, your opaque turquoise green 11s and the Duracoat galvanised gold 15s, $16.99 again. And as Chloe said, she would sell these necklaces between £60 and £90. And we've got a workshop coming as well. I'll tell you what, I'm not a big statement person, but this is the design that out of everything I've ever seen you do, this is what I want to make more than anything.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah. And I said to Laura Binding yesterday, I want to go on a chainmail. So if I could do chainmail and that one, that lotus flower, I'm just so gutted I can't do Friday.
Well, another time. I'm sure there'll be another time. Chainmail's a good one. I
can't fancy doing chainmail.
I've never got my head around chainmail.
Yeah, I really like the idea of that.
I think you definitely need a class for
Yeah,
that
I think
one.
definitely. I want to do this one. In the
hair. I was thinking, what? Hazel, in the hair would be nice for flower girls for a wedding.
Yeah, wrapped onto combs. So you could you could stick wire into the actually into the craw. Would work quite nicely if you were careful. If it's something like a comb where it's not going to get much friction, it's not going to be moved. Yeah, I've used, which one of my designs have I used on a comb? I've got these big flowers that use check glass, like the rose petals.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a similar kind of design, and I've wired those onto combs, and they look really effective.
I'm just thinking as well, you know, when you do like a hair slide, and it's got like a satin cover, and it's quite a thick hair slide that you put in. That would look nice on there as well, or even on a headband, or lots of options actually there.
They're nice, but yeah, headband, like an Alice band, would be
headband,
really
that's what I
good.
was thinking, yeah.
Because you could wrap that with like a thread and then cover it with the ribbon.
Yeah, that'd look lovely,
really
wouldn't it?
pretty. Oh, I'll have to chat. My sister's getting married later this year, so maybe
Is she?
I'll have to have a chat with her. I'm still kind of saying to her, you need to decide on your jewellery soon.
Oh, when's she getting married?
Or August. First weekend in August, yeah.
Oh,
it's been rescheduled
Has
as well,
it?
so it's long overdue.
So she's one of the people that's had their wedding. I'm so pleased that she's getting to go ahead. Will she be able to have the numbers as well, or does it depend on
They've made it very simple, so they're just gonna if they have they're gonna have the you know, the basic thing, and then a big party rather than having to worry about cancelling catering and stuff.
Oh, brilliant. Good for them.
Yeah.
Good for them. Would you like... What a daft question. Booklet on its own. I'm not even asking. Okay, so we've got the workshop to come. This is the booklet. Okay, can I just check as well? Is it 12 page again?
Can't remember. I know that's terrible, isn't it? I think it might be 8 pages.
8 page, darling. It's not terrible. You've done a lot of work since then, darling. So there you go, the lotus pendant inside, and there's all the different colourways. Look, there's the introduction. There's the menu of what you need. Okay, well, you got the kits. You got the kits. Now what else? You'll also need fireline or wildfire, 10 and 12 beading needles, and a pair of your small sharp scissors, like your Fiskars.
Yeah, something for you. And this one, I don't usually specify between fireline and I'm a big fan of like KO and the other threads. But I think with this one, where you've got the sharp edges of the daggers, it's worth
fireline and wildfire's better.
It's worth using those
Great.
two.
We have got those on order, by the way. We have got the wildfire and fireline on order. That's a promise, because I know we're all desperate to get hold of that. They are spectacular. Oh, I think they're lovely. I really do. Absolutely gorgeous.
So this project uses craw, which can scare people, but because we're using the 3mm beads, it makes it much simpler. So if you've not tried craw before...
What's it called?
Sorry, cubic right angle weave, which is also called craw.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. I was thinking, what is that?
Good question, good question. So it's a variation of right angle weave, but it's three-dimensional. And it can panic people a little bit. But if you've not tried it before, this is a good project to try it for the first time with. Because you're using the bigger beads and they slot together, it's like with the fruit, it shows you almost where you need to go with it.
Okay, so it's a nice, good way to learn it, basically.
Yeah, and so when you've got that back page there, you've actually got the how to crawl instructions separate at the back. So it's a really good one. Don't be intimidated.
Oh, that one there, look. Oh, this, here, look, there.
So if you've not tried it before, don't be intimidated by thinking, oh, I can't do that project, because it's only a very small amount and the shape of the beads makes your life much easier.
Okay, that's a good one. So there you go. $5.99. I think they're amazing. Absolutely amazing. Has that been one of the most popular things you've done for friends and family? Do they always want one of these? One of these designs?
This one was exclusive for you guys, so none of them have had any of them yet.
Ah, right. Oh, so that's the necklace you could have won. Oh, now in this hour, prize. What's the prize in this hour? Which one? Just quickly, you know, we had the satellite gems this morning, the satellite with the jadeite, the kunzite and the tourmaline, giving away this in this hour. So if you buy anything in this hour, you get the chance to win the brand new satellite gemstones. Could you attach one of those lotus flowers to that strand of gemstones?
Oh, it's a neck. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You just need to adjust the size of the veil.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could
add one of those
anything in
lotus
those.
flowers, yeah. Oh my goodness, great idea. Okay, right, the workshop with our lovely, lovely Chloe, to learn how to make the lotus pendant. If you want some more help, okay, and you want to make with like-minded people, it's next Friday. This Friday coming, Friday the 14th of May, so not long to wait. 10 till 2, $29.99, and you get sent a kit. So if you think, right, the kits are $16.99, right? You're getting Chloe Minaj for 4 hours for £13, technically, aren't you? That's good going, Chloe. You never thought you'd find yourself out for £13 for 4 hours, did you?
I did not, no.
No, you did not. So that's the way to look at it, though, isn't it? You get sent the kit. You just need a couple of needles, a pair of scissors, and some wildfire or fine line, hopefully, if you've got it, and you're good to go. And you get 4 hours with this lovely lady. So yeah, and she's lovely. She's absolutely lovely, and you'll have a lovely time. Very, very popular, this lady. So good luck on those workshops. $29.99. Awesome. Okay. So, is it 25 spaces again?
Yep, 25 again.
25 spaces again. Now, is it Amanda? Amanda just said, do you know what? If you want to see the satellite, do you want to see... Now, this morning, if you want to go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, jadeite, kunzite, tourmaline. Do you want to see what we've got today? I like the multi-gemstone one. Really? Is that Labrador? Oh, my days. Hang on, you got beryl, you got Labradorite, you got amethyst, you got multi-gemstone, and this one here, I don't even want to say what I think that is. I don't even want to say it. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say out loud. This one that you're giving away. Beryl, Labradorite, amethyst, multi-gem. I like the multi-gem.
Oh, I like the chakra one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, is that just classed as a multi-gem? That looks like there's some gorgeous colour of amethyst on there. Yeah, this one, can I just show you this? This is what Chloe's talking about. You know, when we talk about chakra designs, that would be ideal, wouldn't it, with the different colours? Look at that. Oh, I need that strand in my life. How much is that one, Tom? Yeah, I want to know now. I do, I want to know now. I tell you what, he just said if you don't tell, I'll do something naughty than I was going to do. Great, don't tell me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do. Save you waiting. We'll have a little short break so I can have a swig of my tea. Then straight after, we will bring you all of those satellite designs, because the jadeite this morning, the tourmaline and the kunzite was so popular. We know that these will be again. And remember, if you buy in this hour, you get the chance to win that satellite gemstone strand I just showed you. So we'll see you in a few minutes.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Have you seen that? VT, something big coming on Tuesday at 10 a.m. We all know what it is, don't we? We're sworn to secrecy. But it is big. It is big at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. Right then, now we had a message in from Amanda a moment ago saying, and I get it, I do get it, I need those satellite gemstones. Yes, please, we put them on. Would you like them on pre-order? Yeah? I'm going to say no, are we? Pre-order means you can go to the website and get them all. I'm going to wait. Okay, you will all pay the final low price. I'm hiding one. Let's pop them there so Mike can see them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different styles, 6 different gemstone strands of your satellite gems. We're calling them the satellite stones. They are fabulous, aren't they? Have you had any of these yet?
No. They're really unusual shapes,
aren't they lovely? It's all because of the cut. All because of the cut. Should we start with this one here? Now this one, if you check out between 2 and 3 o'clock London Greenwich Mean Time, I have to say that because obviously people watch us all over the world and you might be on different time zones. You'll all get entered into a draw to win this strand. One of you will be the lucky winner, announced tomorrow by Carol on her big 4-0 birthday tomorrow morning in the 8 o'clock hour. Okay? This is, I tell you what, I'm seeing aquamarine, clearly. You've definitely got some lovely lavender amethyst here. I mean, some of these colours look like Conzite. If you got the Conzite strand this morning on the satellites, these are 10 by 9 mil. And I love the fact that we've just put them with a lovely little bead between as well. And that just makes it look so pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really helps space them out and you can really see what you're getting there.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So I've got an idea as well. Coming up a little bit later on, wait till you see this. How about you mix them in with some little pearls? Yeah?
Oh, that's really simple and elegant.
Isn't that make it does, you're right, makes it all really lovely and elegant there. Yeah? Very pretty. So the pearls are coming up a little bit later on. Multi-gemstone, faceted. I'll show you the cut if I can. If I grab, there you go. If I grab that towards the aquamarine there, look. And you can see. Right, okay, that's what I'm trying to show you, look. So right through the centre, yeah, you've got those sort of long There you go, it's better there, you can see it there. If I turn it to the light, there you go, look. See? Look at that when it spins. Look at that. I'd have these as spinner designs with the movement, I think they look great. Now, yeah, we've got to mention something here. They're supposed to be $19.99, Chloe. But we feel we can beat that for the birthday. We want you to go away from our party feeling very happy. No point going home from a party thinking, well, that party was rubbish. It's no fun then, is it? No. Okay, are you ready? FVGP 97, we'll put the clock in so you'll get the same chance. A lot of messages about these satellites, and you've got them coming up in amethyst, labradorite, beryl, multi-gemstone strands coming up in a moment as well. This one is so pretty. You do get entered into a draw to win this strand if you buy something. If you haven't bought anything yet this hour, you've got another half an hour to go, haven't you? And you can still get it.
You might as well buy that one and then hope, if you win it, you get two.
Oh, no, that's a good idea. Yeah, then you could, yeah, I hadn't thought of it like that. Buy this one, you might get a second one for free. Are you ready, my lovelies? In a 3, a 2, a 1. La 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 la. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? So, a first time I'd ever strand of satellite stones in multi-gems, and you are actually at $11.99. Nice one, Tom Neary. That's nice, isn't it?
It's a bargain.
And that's a very gentle print. I think those are very bridal colours.
They are. They're quite spring as well, aren't they? With those pastel purples. And, and actually, my sister's, I don't know if I probably ought not to say in case I'm sharing secrets.
No, go on.
But I know she's keen on that green.
Yeah. Ah, that's good to know.
I probably shouldn't say because I don't know what she's keeping secret and what she's not. I'm getting so much trouble now.
Yeah, she'll be up messaging you later. Chloe, zip it. Are you performing anything major at the wedding?
I am a bridesmaid.
You are a bridesmaid?
And my little girl is a flower girl.
Oh,
which I'm really excited about. And she bought her the most cute dress the other day.
Oh, how exciting. Do you like the person she's marrying?
I love him. I actually introduced them.
You actually introduced them?
Yeah. So
this is amazing.
Technically, I should be best man, but apparently he didn't want me as best man. So.
Oh, shocking. Shocking. You introduced them to getting married. That must make you feel so happy.
It's lovely. I met him and I was like, you're basically my sister.
Oh.
and I introduced them and yeah, they've
that
been
was
together.
it. Oh, how magical. Oh, isn't that a lovely story? Oh.
And I thought you were asking if I liked him. Like, I can't say no live on TV, can I?
Well, not really, no. No, I didn't, no. But it's good to know, isn't it? Because we're nosy, aren't we? You know, because sometimes you're friends with it or your family's with somebody that you just think they're not right for you and you can't say anything.
No, he's lovely.
He's lovely.
Lovely
brilliant. Now, we've created, well, we haven't, they have, you have, they have, you buying. We've created a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. But the good news is the phone line is free. So you don't have to worry about paying for it.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about paying. Because I had to have a whole conversation with Amazon, a customer services Amazon person recently, and I did wonder the other day, other websites are available, because I'm going to make a complaint about 3 separate orders. I was on there for ages, and I kept thinking, what am I getting charged? And it really stressed me out. It did, it stressed me out thinking, what am I getting charged for this? It really stressed me out, it did. Because at least if it's free phone, you think, oh, well, at least it's my time, granted, but it's not costing me anything, you know. You don't mind then, do you? I think these are absolutely adorable. And we do you want to see it with the amethyst?
Oh, let's have a look.
Oh.
I love the amethyst.
Oh, I like the amethyst. I think the amethyst is definitely... That and the multi-gemstone for me.
And it's a deep amethyst as well.
It's very,
not one
very...
of the pale ones.
And I'm thinking with that purple dagger bead that you had.
Yeah, exactly. You could string these easily.
Yeah, that would be absolutely lovely. Okay. That amethyst one? Yeah? Yeah? You can change your mind if you want, darling. You are allowed, Tom. You are allowed to... Tom? No, Tom, change your mind if you want. You good? You good? You sticking to your guns? The guns over there. I love that boy. Will you just be my younger brother? Please? Yeah? Thanks. That was awkward. He couldn't really say no, could he? I'd love you as my little brother. Yeah. got any brothers, Chloe?
I have a little brother and
a little brother and a little sister.
I say little, they're not little anymore.
No, I don't suppose so. I've got a younger one and an older one.
So you were the awkward middle child?
Yeah, I was, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now that to me is full on, absolutely high end. If you're going out, that's a going out
It's just
necklace.
classic, isn't it?
Isn't it? Is it
That's
classic?
kind of when you can get back on your cruise. That's a cruise necklace.
Oh, that's a good point. When you can go on a cruise. Have you been on a cruise?
No, but I really love to do one.
Yeah. I was like you, Tom, didn't want to go on a boat, but then when my mum died, my friend was one of the star performers on one of the cruise ships out in Fort Lauderdale out of Miami, and she basically got me a dirty dancing on a cruise, in the sense that the dirty dancing, right, was you got to go in, yeah, I got a top balcony cabin with like 24 karat gold taps.
Amazing.
Got it for like 400 quid when it should be like 10 grand, right? 24-hour room service, so all the crew came back, all the dancers and everybody came back, and then I got invited by the captain, got authority to go below deck with all the casts of the cruise ship, where you're having like gin and tonics for like $1, and then you danced with all the dancers. Oh, I swear it was the best holiday of my life. It was amazing. It's like dirty dancing on a boat. Brilliant. There was no Patrick Swayze, but there was some proper eye candy. I was only 28 then as well. It was great. I had a great time. I just thought I'd share that with you. Satellite stones, that's the one. If you can get that under £20, Tom Neary, you are looking after our jewellery makers brilliantly. I think Tom's about to be our hero. Our very own Patrick Swayze of Jewellery Maker. Would you like to see them on the neckline? $11.99. We're talking about the gemstones again. Talking about the gemstones. Just making sure. Huge. Satellite stones. $11.99. Would you like to know how many you're getting? Would you like an idea?
Yeah.
Do you want to know how many?
Yeah, because they're really beautiful.
Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. You get the spaces as well. 80, you do. 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 30. They look great on the neckline, don't they, Mike? Yep. Oh, that is so... I'm with you. On a cruise ship, yeah, absolutely. Because you dress up a bit more on a cruise ship, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a couple of friends and they have dresses that live in their wardrobe that are just for when they go on their cruises.
I got it. Just for a cruise, absolutely. Oh, Tom Neary, you've just excelled yourself, producer friend. Nothing here. Well, Sadari thinks so. Just bought 2. Don't blame you. Why not? Yeah. Now, hang on a second. Have we shocked you all at the price? Have we actually shocked you? I would have thought with a cut as good as that, you're paying for the cut.
And the size as well.
And the size of and the quality of those Brazilian amethysts. I would have put that. That's got to be. I mean, what would we sell that for? What do you think, Chloe?
What, a finished necklace? Yeah. Oh my goodness, that's a whole different realm. I haven't got a clue. That would be a lot.
Yeah, because you're talking about a 190 carat necklace in genuine amethyst.
Are they 11 mil? Did you say, or 9?
10 by 9.
10 by 9. Yeah, see, they're quite chunky, really.
Very chunky. Are we thinking that would be over £100? Got to be, hasn't it?
Easily over 100. It's a high-end jewellery, which isn't my.
Oh, okay, that's why you wouldn't. Okay, that's why you're not. I got it.
But you're definitely talking high-end with that.
Oh, no question. Absolutely no question. And again, I am going to show you because I've got some lovely pearls coming up. Look. What do you think about that? Yeah. Again, instead of actually, I think it'd look nice to take the spaces out and replace that with those lovely pearls.
Yeah, I think you'd need to take the spaces out for that, or even get some of the like a natural gold bead, like a rolled gold or something like that, in between the little spacer.
And we did the gold-plated 95 sterling silver ones, don't we? That'd look gorgeous because the gold does work.
Do you remember last time I was on? We had the plated spacer, Stardust beads that we got really excited about, but you can get the gold.
Yeah,
rolled gold equivalent.
Absolutely, yeah.
That would look really beautiful.
And I like silver with amethyst as well, and rose gold. They all work. And we had some lovely laser cut sterling silver spaces on the show this morning at 8 o'clock. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, click on today's live product, scroll all the way to the bottom of the page because it was about 8:30 we did the spaces, and from memory there was 100, and there were 3 different styles, $24.99. Laser cut, perfect for the satellite. Absolutely perfect. Now, I think that should sell out in a matter of moments, but there you go. Oh, it's got to be labradorite, isn't it? It's got to be labradorite next.
I'm excited to see these.
Oh, yeah. We have actually got... I've got to show you on the full necklace later. And there's a lovely feel to these, the way they've been cut. One of our best-selling gemstones of all time over our 11 years of history, both amethyst and labradorite. Those are two of our best-selling, without doubt. Amethyst and labradorite.
I think they're two of my favourite stones, to be honest.
There you go. And most people, obviously, because we sell the most of them.
Yeah. And so with those ones, are you really seeing, because of the depth of the cuts, is that really... I can't see from here. Let's have a look.
Go on.
Yeah, you're really getting the sparkle in there, aren't
you really are. Look at the twinkle going up and down those. Look, just it's zigzagging all over. Look at it. It's like it's tickling every millimetre of those labradorites, isn't it? In those satellite stones. Oh, they are incredible. 180 carats. You just want to keep doing that. If you were wearing those now, wouldn't you want to just stand there twirling at everybody, wouldn't you? Look at me. These should be over £50. 15. It's labradorite, love. Yes. He's right. Look, they're great, aren't they, Bruchetta? Oh, Bruce, my director, said I love these. Mind you, we've been obsessed with the lantern cut. The satellite stones are all incredible. Would you just use like one of those in an earring?
Well, do you know what? I know you were going to come on to them, but when you were looking at the multi-stone ones, my initial thought was if you did a lot of gemstone, birthstone jewellery, you could just cut them and make them into pendants, and you could just have really simple on a sterling silver chain.
Could keep it really simple,
and then
couldn't you?
Could make, if you make to sell, you've got 32 pendants out of that string.
Yeah. My producer's a little bit nervous now. You know, this morning we did actually take the kunzite to, I think it was $16.99, didn't we? I'd put this with the kunzite. And would you like the great news?
Are they arguing over the price in the gallery?
Yeah. They're nervous, the pair of them. It's labradorite. I'm not getting involved. I'm with Chloe in the studio. We're all innocent in here, aren't we, Mike? Yeah. Now to do with us. Oh, that is just... Get ready. Do you know, $11.99. Can I just say, even without a close-up, look. Even without a close-up on my neckline, don't they look fabulous? It is our birthday. Steve Bennett, our founder, said, we said, what are the rules for birthday? There are no rules. Dangerous thing to say, there are no rules, but there are no rules. I'm going to show you those moving. You've gone a bit mad for those. You're so good, look. Do you know what I like about these labrador? Where are these from?
India, I think.
Are they Indian? I tell you what, for Indian, because Indian labradorite can be a lot lighter than that, but I actually like the really seriously darker colour tone. They're very sexy, aren't they? I can count again. I would think they're going to be the same on each strand, but we'll have a try. That'd be a good test, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. It's 32. Again, I reckon it's going to be 32 every strand. Yeah, 32. How much? 37p for an actual satellite cut labradorite.
That's madness.
That is brilliant. Yeah, that is the thing that happens when you don't do your maths properly before you crash a prize. I think nice size for a bracelet as well.
Yes, really nice. Or even, you know, with the like the summer coming up, you can get those wrapped bracelets where you get the cord. They'd look really nice, actually.
That's a nice idea.
Or even, I mean, obviously you've got the stretchy job. That's always nice.
And again, you've got the option of putting it on memory white. You've got the option of macrameing. Now those, because they're all the same size gemstones. And please, we have to be careful with the word beads. It should be, I'm going to ask Wayne to change it to satellite stones because they're gemstones. They're not beads. I don't class a gemstone as a bead. Do you?
Yeah, I guess there is a difference.
Yeah, because to me, you know, you wouldn't call any gemstone a bead, in my opinion. Seed beads, check glass beads, I grant you. Gemstones, it's not a bead, it's a gemstone. So, don't know, do you feel the same way, or am I getting hung up on the wrong thing? I'm just so passionate about genuine gemstones. I just think if it's a gemstone, it's a stone. Anyway, who cares? It's Labradorite for $11.99 with a satellite cut. With that satellite, I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. Just remember, in 15 minutes, we have to sadly say goodbye to Chloe, but a lovely hello to Linda.
I was shocked by this show, isn't
I did say to you, didn't I? Those 2 hours would absolutely blink and they're gone. You had a nice time there.
We have a lovely time. Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. And that necklace that you're giving away, we've had so many people messaging in saying thank you.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's really kind of you, Chloe. Thank you. Now remember, if you check out anything in this hour, a lot of you have, you get the chance to win this strand of satellites. This one, the multi-stone. That's what's on offer to win. We're going to do buy something.
It's so pretty.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Are we going to have to pat you down when you leave?
Yes. Yes, you are. Just yes, I resemble that remark, but yes. Oh, brilliant. Still got beryl. Still got another strand of a different size of amethyst, and that, my personal favourite, the multi-gemstone lantern bead. $11.99. Tom, have you told Tom what happened earlier? XIGP57, $11.99. In your satellite stone, in your wonderful Labradorite. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you can avoid it. You can avoid it. You can jump to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app. How do you check out, Chloe?
Say that again.
How do you buy with Jewellery Maker?
I think the app's quite easy,
The app,
but
yeah.
I find stuff a lot easier on the desktop often as well.
Okay, so you like the website?
Mix and match.
Yeah. See, I like to phone because I like to chat. You can't tell,
I
can
bet
you?
they love you.
I'll ring up, hello, it's Zena, the presenter, can I have? They're like, hello, Zena. I'm like, can I have? I just like chatting to them. It's nice. And it's nice for us as presenters to then go, you're amazing. You know, and you don't get to do that on the web, do you? We are our call centre the best. We are lucky. We are lucky with our call centre. I think they're the best in the world. Now then, beryl. Beryl, aquamarine, morganite and green gold beryls on this one. It's very pretty.
It's quite autumnal, isn't it, in some ways?
You look lovely.
It's quite an autumnal one in some ways.
I get what you mean there.
You've got one for every season there, really.
Well, that's what I think. I actually think this necklace does take you through every season. Because of the blues, I think of sort of either summer or winter.
Yeah.
You know, and then you've got the colourful tones as the sort of leaves change into those greens and yellows.
And some of the spring pinks and greens.
Absolutely. A 150 carats of your different colours of beryl in your satellite stones, 9 by 10 mil. DSGP09, we've still got the final strand of the amethyst, and we've still got that multi-gemstone strand of the satellites. And then we're into Linda Bromwell with stunning pearl kits. Thank you, Tom. Here we go. Now, I just want to mention as well, my lovely producer, Tom. No, the lovely producer, Tom. Neary. I'm just thinking, in the 4 o'clock hour, he has put together all of these pearls that will go nicely with these as your prize. You get one lucky person who's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of pearls as a prize.
That's a bit of a gemstone.
That's a bit of a gem. It's a bit of a pearl treat, isn't it? That you could win in the next hour. Okay. Very exciting. In this hour, you're getting to win the satellite strand, the first one that we did. Come on, Tom. You're going to get to... Right, just a moment though. We've got aquamarine. Look, aquamarine. We've got morganite. Then you've got these golden and green beryls. Yeah. You could... I actually think... Would you go bracelet or necklace?
I think either.
Either or?
Yeah. So I've got a question for you. This is where my gemstone knowledge isn't quite as...
Obviously, I'm the seed
otherwise
I'm going to be really embarrassed.
So is beryl a gemstone? Or is that...
Beryl is the family.
A family, okay.
Okay, so if you think, let me give you an idea. Right, so all the things that come under a beryl are... Emerald is a beryl.
Okay.
Aquamarine, morganite, golden beryl, sometimes you get green beryl, Himalayan beryl, which is colourless, because beryls start as colourless. Then you've got goshenite and you've got heliodor. So there's quite an array of gemstones.
So where you've got that string there, you've technically got different gemstones
within
it.
the...
Very cool. Okay,
yeah, it is cool, isn't it?
Today.
Beryl's a very famous family, very, very famous. Goes right back to the referred to in the Bible. Whose chariot was wheels of golden beryl? Who was that? Can't think now.
So beryl's a wonderful name to have then, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. We're going to match the... do you mean $11.99? Including morganite. Oh, you devil. $11.99, and there's a full 38 centimetre strand. These prices, considering you've got a satellite cut there, the satellite stone, all of them, 32 we're averaging on these at 9 by 10 mil, at $11.99. That is extraordinary. That is less than 2 sausage sandwiches from the Fig and Olive that I went to recently. Just saying. But to be fair, it was the best sausage sandwich I've ever had in my life. It was so good, I took a photograph of it. It was that good. You know when you photograph your food because it was that good? It's Lashford's. You can't beat Lashford's sausages in my favourite. Yeah. You do not know Mr. Lashford. You know the Lashford sausage man. Do you know how obsessed I am with Lashford sausage? He knows the Lashford sausage man. Oh, I need to talk to Mr. Lashford about some of his flavourings. I've got some ideas, man. You didn't, did you? You just said I told you this a year ago and you forgot and you were outraged then. I need to talk. Can I meet Mr. Lashford? Can I meet him? Can I meet him? I want to meet him. I'm so excited. I don't care if he's second generation sausage man. I need to meet him. Have you ever had a Lashford sausage, Chloe?
I'm vegan, so probably not.
I'm so sorry. Oh no, I am so... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We could do a vegan sausage. Would you have a vegan sausage?
Well, obviously, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go then.
There we go.
I'm so sorry. I haven't offended you ever.
No.
I don't ever want to offend anybody, but I do love a sausage. And Lashford's. Oh, come on. Do you know once though, my friend did give me it wasn't a vegan, it was a vegetarian. I don't know what the difference would be in the
Sometimes
sausage.
they are vegan them, but
the what?
Yeah. So he's telling me off in my ear. He's saying we need to talk about gemstones, not sausage.
But she gave me a sausage sandwich once, and I didn't know it wasn't a proper sausage.
There you go.
Didn't know. Oh, it's my favourite, it's my favourite, it's my favourite, it's my favourite. Is this your favourite?
I do. I like the idea that, we were talking about the pendants, where you could buy that string and you could have, like, a different... Are there any repeats on there? Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah.
So you could either make a pair of earrings, like you were saying, or
nice.
birthstone jewellery and sell these birthstone jewelleries or to friends.
Yeah, because you've definitely got some... I mean, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 amazonites on there. There's amethyst on there. There's lapis on there.
There's a couple of rose quartz.
There's some rose quartz. I think well spotted.
What's the orange? Is that a carnelian? I can't see from here.
It might be an orange quartz. Might be a carnelian. You've got labradorite on there. Looks like you've got either. It could be black obsidian. You've got sodalite or lapis lazuli on there. Oh my day! That's my favourite one of the hour.
I mean, they're lovely just as they're on their own.
Yeah.
But I like the idea that you've got the option to break them up and use them separate as well.
You could ombre them as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that look nice. Yeah. Now then, the big question, producer. You did have a moment then, didn't you? It's more stressed about introducing me to Mr. Lashford. Come on, what can you... Oh, check out now. If you were happy at $11.99, we're going to make you very happy indeed. It's not $11.99. It's going under. It's going under £10. You won't get in trouble. I'll back you all the way. Under £10. Under 10 glorious pounds. Oh, Chloe.
Summer necklace sorted.
Summer necklace sorted. Absolutely.
any season sorted with that necklace or bracelet. They are lovely.
Really pretty.
Very
and are they the same size stone, or are they a little bit smaller?
Not the same again, 9 by 10 mil.
It's amazing how they look so different in different stones, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they're beautiful, and to see all those different colours, they're colours I wouldn't normally be brave enough to put together,
No,
but they work. Really nice. And we were saying about the chakra jewellery as well. That would be perfect present for a yoga teacher or.
That's a nice point. Yeah, absolutely. My massage lady would like that.
And they've had a tough year because obviously they've lost out on teaching and bookings and.
She's hardly worked. My massage lady. She's just come back now, so I've had one with her, and she said, "How's your back?" I said, "How do you think?" I haven't seen you for a year. But a lot of people have really struggled, haven't they, throughout this pandemic?
Yeah, so if you wanted to give a gift to somebody.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yeah, because a lot of the classes are starting to open up again, aren't they? My Keep Fit lady, my instructor, my trainer, she has been doing online classes all the way through the pandemic, but she's just starting to do some outdoor ones now, socially distanced, obviously. It's really exciting to see everybody again. Unbelievable deal at $9.99.
I love those.
Oh, I love these as well. Absolutely fab. You seem to love these as well, because I got people checking out 5. I got people checking out 3. Now, hang on, Tom Neary, that's proving the most popular. How many got left? 5. It's because Linda Brummel was tearing his ear off. So you didn't tell me there's only 5 left. Linda Brummel. Sorry, Linda says. It's all right, Linda. You bought me any food? Oh, she's just went, eh?
Is this something is this like an etiquette that I've messed up on?
No, it's because I've been here all day, and so, no, don't worry, she's my Meals on Wheels lady.
Okay. Because I've noticed you've been getting regular food deliveries. I'm wondering if I was supposed to have done.
I mean, if you want to not start bringing treats in, you're more than welcome.
I know for next time.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. You know, but no, you don't have to, darling. It's just Linda's my personal Meals on Wheels. Should we do the last one? Come on. Now, I think these are a different size, aren't they? Let's have a look. I don't know, 9 by 10 mil. They've all been 9 by 10 mil, haven't they? I just think we've got an extra strand. Don't worry, we're not arguing. We'll have it. So if you missed out on the other amethyst, you want another 180 carats of amethyst in the 9 by 10 mil satellites. ADGP 17. What are you thinking? I dare you. I actually dare you. Do you want a double daring, Chloe?
I'll double dare you.
She's double dared you? Nah. She's just, nah. Double dare. Let's do it. It's our birthday. We got caught up in the moment. It's always best to do it and ask for...
permission later.
Or ask for... Is it permission or forgiveness?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Do it. And ask for forgiveness, because if you ask for permission, they can say no. Do it. That is so naughty. Yeah, that could be your thing. That can be your new motto for life. Do it. Ask for forgiveness afterwards. 9. It could get you in a lot of trouble. Could also get you a lot of enjoyment. Couldn't it? Yeah, 9. Well, do you know what a friend said to me last year? And it was a really good thing, because I'm a terror for sort of going, oh, no, you're all right. Oh, She said, what you ought to do, just for a month, everything that is asked of you, say yes. And see how it changes your life.
That's dangerous, because have you seen, there's a book and a film about that.
Is there?
There's a guy who did it called The Yes Man. And I can't remember his name. He's mates with Dave Gorman, who did the Google.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he said yes to everything for a year. And it got him into some real hot water.
Oh, did it?
It's a really good book. There's a film that they made.
I'll have a look at that then. I hadn't heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't do a year. I'd probably do a month. That would be my limit. Yeah. We ought to do that, shouldn't we? We ought to do that one day. Or just to try it for a day. Yeah. ADGP17, your code is in. We said yes. It's $9.99. Hello, well done, everybody. Okay, that is proving very, 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 very popular. Blooming Heck, Zena. I just googled Lasford sausages, and you can't get them in the West Yorkshire. I'm a good sausage too. Oh, I love a good. Sorry, Lisa. I'm so sorry, Lisa. If ever I come to Yorkshire, I will bring you up some Lushworths. My stepdad's moved to Dorset. Whenever he comes to visit me or I go down to him, I know I have to ring up, do you want some Lushworths? And I have to take them down in the cool box. And he stocks the freezer. They're that good. They do every kind of I'm sorry, I'm talking to you again and you're a vegan. I'm sorry. Stop getting me in trouble. Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to offend, but we're all different. Whether you're meat eaters, vegan, vegetarian, the choice is yours, isn't it?
Exactly.
Right, Chloe. Chloe. I am obsessed with sausages. I'm sorry you can't get them in West Yorkshire. That's a real shame. But you must have your own brand up there, mustn't you, of something fabulous? You must have. It's Yorkshire. Chloe, we've had a lovely couple of hours with you.
Thank you very much for having me back. It's been a lot of fun.
It really has. And hope your workshops go amazingly.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't come on Friday.
That's all right.
I would
I'll let
love
you
to.
off. We'll try and work another one out.
Honestly, I really would. Could
It'll be really good
Yeah,
fun.
could.
And thank you for having me as part of the birthday celebration.
Absolute pleasure. Pleasure. Drive safely back, my darling. Thank you for your necklace.
You're welcome.
Thank you. We've got trouble. There may be trouble ahead, 'cause we've got Bromwell. Da 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 da. Is she? Hello, up along. All right, love. Oh, lovely. She's right. She needs a few new hips, this one, but she's fine. You need a what? Everything. Right. Okay. Right then. Thank you to Chloe. After the break, we will be bringing you 2 exquisite pearl kits and 2 glorious hours of Linda Bromwell. See you in a minute.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker, happy 11th birthday. I've had the huge, immense privilege of joining you on most of those, in actual fact. I'm very proud of that fact. We love you to our very bones, and I can't wait to celebrate with you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
What a busy week! See what I did there? What a busy week it's going to be on Jewellery Maker. It's our birthday celebrations. We've got deals, we've got new product categories, we've got so much going on. And thank you, by the way, for your huge support over the years. We wouldn't be what we are today without you. Loads and loads of things happening. It's going to be the best week ever, so try and join us as often as you can.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Honestly, she's been in here a minute. You want to hear it? It's hot in here! It's hot in here!
It's like a greenhouse on a hot August day.
Hello, Brummers. I like your jumper.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's got little bubbles on it.
Little bubbles on it, yeah.
Oh, you look lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
What have you been up to today?
Making you lasagna.
Oh, nice one. Oh, honestly, she is... Linda makes... Well, she's like the best cook ever, Linda.
Oh.
She is.
Well, you would say that though, wouldn't you? Because...
But you are. You are. Cheers. So, Lind, I've been banging about your pearls today.
Oh my goodness.
I did say that you put good kits together.
I mean, literally, this is beautiful. I mean, seed pearls come at an absolute premium.
Don't they
How
just?
often do we get seed pearls?
Agreed.
So rare.
You just don't, and you've got a fair few of them.
And I have got a fair few of them. I've actually got one stone with a whole metre of them.
I did spot that.
Yeah.
I did spot that. Now, we've just had those incredible satellite stone strands. Every one of those, including the jadeite this morning in the satellite, the tourmaline and the kunzite, all the colours that we've just bought you in the multi-gemstones, the labradorite, the amethyst, the multi-gemstone, the beryl, would all work with seed pearls as spacers, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I actually think seed pearls will work within, let's say, any design, won't it? But I mean, they're very, you holding them out like that, I immediately went to Great Gatsby.
Yeah, Great Gatsby, the movie, yeah. Oh, I love that set in the stations as you go around. That's gorgeous and then layered.
That station necklace, I know Mark did a show recently on it, and it made me remember how beautiful station necklaces are.
I must just say, speaking of beautiful, your earrings, not what you'd normally wear, and they really suit you.
No, I know. Customer sent me these, and knowing very well that I love my Tinkerbell, mention Tinkerbell whenever I can, and thank you so much.
You love them, don't you?
Really sorry I can't mention your name, simply because the little box they came in, when I was looking for them this morning in my jewellery box, I somehow mislaid that. But you know who you are, and thank you so much. I absolutely adore them.
You do, don't you? They really suit you. I like you in dangles. Right then, so should we show you what we got? You're going to give us a demo, aren't you?
Yeah.
Excellent. So then, first of all, I have to show you these because these are Linda's and Sheila's most beloved pearls. These are what we call seed pearls, and as Linda says, don't let the size of them fool you. These don't happen very often.
No,
do they?
No, absolutely not. They are normally bought by high-end designers that actually, in sort of lots of crafting, well, actually no, it's not crafting, but in the bridal industry,
absolutely,
seed pearls, that's where most of them go.
Yeah, of course they do.
Because I mean, you look at a bridal dress that's covered in seed pearls, just a veil, whatever, there's thousands on them.
Yeah, absolutely thousands, yeah, as you say. And then when you're talking about tiara twists and the tiaras and the hair combs and the vines and the flowers and the buttonholes, it's just endless. Now, I don't mean to correct you, Linda, and I don't need to correct you because technically you're right. There is a metre of 3 to 4 mil. There is a metre. Yeah, but hang on, Tom. It's not just a metre because we're throwing an extra strand of 38 on top. So it's actually 1.38 metres, Linda.
It absolutely is. I don't know quite what happened in that little bag with that metre, but it's produced another 38
It's produced a baby of 38 centimetres, basically, overnight.
Absolutely.
And then, you might have just seen in Linda's extraordinarily beautiful designs, these incredible pearls.
Aren't they stunning?
They're just a bit, aren't they? You're going to get, I'm struggling with space with all those seed pearls, but these are your rectangular pearls, 15 across, by 19 top to toe, and you're getting 5 of those, and the iridescence on the surface ripples across like I've never seen. It's just sensational. Never get that effect to come through the studio camera, but my goodness me, when you get them home. So 5 of the rectangles, 1.38 metres, I can't believe it, of seed pearls, and then this gorgeous colour, this real neutral colour of this light pink silk with the embedded needle. You get 2 metres, so if you wanted a pearl knot, and I've just spotted we have the knotting pliers from Beadalon that Linda loves in the show for your actual pearl knotting, but that does have an embedded needle if you want to knot with that. Those seed pearls are exquisite. How many hundreds of seed pearls do you reckon you've got on that 1.38 metres?
Do you know what? I did count them.
You didn't?
I did, strangely enough.
On the metre?
I didn't count them on the metre, no, I counted them on the other one, and the other one there was 100 and something. So goodness knows how many there are on that one. I mean, what are there about? What, about 3 mil? So if we've got a whole metre...
These are 3 to 4 mil?
Yeah, so if we've got a whole metre of 3 mil, so 3's into... Gosh, you've got a lot.
Yeah, I can't work it out. My little brain's not working.
I can't work it out at the minute. I'm too hot.
We've turned it off. Did I tell you what's nice today? You actually haven't got lipstick on your teeth.
Have I not?
No.
Oh, that's good.
I feel short-changed today.
I must have
No, you're going, Linda. Linda. Well, we got asked how much this kit would be. Now, oh, those earrings, Linda. Oh, they're bridal all the way.
Yeah, well, the pearls are just so bridal.
Just need to find a husband.
It might help.
Yeah, it might help, wouldn't it? We think this kit, we're hoping it might sneak in under 100. If you can you get it to under 100? 1.38 metres of seed pearls, 1.38 metres of seed pearls, 5 massive rectangular pearls, and the silk thread. Oh, nice one! What's the thing?
What? Oh my word.
I know it's the birthday special, darling, but it's 1.38 metres of seed. Oh, God, put the clock on then, Bruschetta. Bruschetta said, oh, I like it when you talk dirty to me. Get the clock on. Give it 60 seconds for the big reveal. Okay? There is Linda Brunwell's absolute signature earrings. Aren't they, darling?
Yep, they are. That is more or less the same design as I've used in the Keshi Pearl necklace as well, and that's the one I'm just going to do a quick demo on.
Oh, yeah.
I am, yes.
Oh, yeah. So there's a metre of seed pearls. There's a 38 centimetre strand of seed pearls. Did you do all of this jewellery from this kit?
Yeah, absolutely.
One kit?
Yeah,
You didn't
absolutely.
have just literally this one kit?
just literally this one kit. Definitely.
And they're all very pearl heavy, aren't they?
They are.
All pearl heavy.
I mean, I have literally got 1 pearl left over.
1 pearl?
1 poor little pearl. I couldn't find anywhere to put it.
Can you imagine if you that little pearl?
I've kept it, yeah.
Why
I'll look
don't I
after
get
it.
used to the jewellery? Okay, I'm sure you will. Right then, my lovelies, think how many pairs of earrings you can make like that. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Of course.
it goes right through you, doesn't it? The only reason we put up with that is because we know the price is going to go down. Oh, it has? Oh, it's gone to 50.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Well, that's a bit tidy, isn't it? 5 of the rectangular pearls, or as we like to call it, a long square here at Jewellery Maker. A metre of seed pearls, 38 centimetres, that's 138 centimetres of seed pearls, and your natural silk. Now, am I right in thinking 2 metres would not about a metre? It's about half, isn't it? 2 metres to a metre.
No, I mean, I did the whole of that knotted necklace, that station necklace, and I got about probably a good 12 inches left.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gorgeous, that is. That is really, really lovely. Really beautiful. What's Peter up to today? Is he behaving himself?
I have no idea.
No idea.
He went off to his little friends to watch the match.
He was going to his little friends to watch the football. Oh, he's happy then. That's her husband. He's so delicious. Who does he support?
Blues.
Birmingham,
Yeah.
does he? Oh, I love the boys when they get animated and they go, we've already stayed up, it's like, bothered? Face of concern. Oh, bless him, he's happy, he's liked his football. Right then, $49.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done, everybody. A lot of you checking out, and there's a certain jewellery maker in Yorkshire there, North Yorkshire, just checked out too, so good for you. $49.99. Let's do what, sorry?
A secondary what? Oh.
Why is the 30 seconds on the screen again? You're not. 20% off. Another 20% off. Linda, that's another 20% off. Linda.
That's incredible.
You know what 20% off is, don't you? You're in business, you get it.
Yeah, I do actually. I just worked it out.
What do you think it is?
I think it's about a tenner.
It's a tenner?
Yeah.
It's a tenner? There's a tenner coming. Do you know what? All of it. Look, can I show you this? Look, in case you're thinking, that's not selling, that's why they've done it. It is.
It's horrible, that is, isn't
We've got to sort that clock out.
That was a real old-fashioned alarm. You know,
it's one of them the ones used to
like this,
the one that used to wind up and it had the little legs in it, had the big bells on the top. I used to have one in white.
Yeah.
But it used to wake me up with such a start in the morning to get rid of it.
Incredibly, the one I used to have, when the alarm went off, it used to make it way to the edge of the table and fall off.
Have you ever had one of these old-fashioned retro alarm clocks you haven't? That was just your phone. Yeah.
Yes.
These kids, they only know what's an alarm clock. I bet you've never bought an alarm clock. No. Have any of you youngsters ever bought an alarm clock? Yeah, but I said the youngsters, Bruce.
Yeah,
I couldn't help that, Bruce. I'm sorry.
You just crossed that line. I'm
sorry,
afraid now, Bruce.
I love him as well. I was so cheeky. Just, I'll take your mic out. He was like, would you, please? Sorry, Bruce. There's no need for that. Oh, you got to giggle, haven't you? All right, then, 5 of the pearls. And oh, do you want the good news? Brummers, over here, like Chloe Menage, has offered to give a piece of her jewellery away. That doesn't happen very often when it comes to pearls, my love, because you don't like to part with them.
I don't, actually.
Are we right in thinking it's the necklace on the far left-hand side? With a big square, with a big rectangular pearls, this one? Oh, Lindy, can I give that away?
Absolutely.
She's a good egg, isn't she?
Absolutely.
You wouldn't get that, you wouldn't sell that necklace for the whole price of the kit, would you?
No, absolutely not.
No. Now then, I need to ask my producer how many left of this kit. Okay, right then, can I just say, I've still got Sarah Rowena, my lovely neighbour Julie in the Warmley of the West Midlands, Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Linda, I could drop it off to you, Julie, couldn't I? I could just drop the kit off, I could take the one out the studio and just drop it into you. Be easier. Jewellery Maker in Cornwall, Linda, not you, Lind, there's another Linda in Northumberland, sent you, Lind. Okay. Sally, Jewellery Maker, Kathy, Jewellery Maker, she's in Dorset, Lisa's in Hampshire, Catherine's in Kent, Sue's in Bristol, Janet in County Down. Good luck, everybody, because we took it to $39.99. It wasn't supposed to go that low, but it has, because we couldn't help ourselves, and you get the chance to win an actual Linda Brunwell made necklace. You don't get the lasagna, that's mine. All right? Now, Linda, Linda, it's been a while since we had our lovely Chloe here, and we would like to see you in action, please, wouldn't we, everybody? So Linda Bromwell, over to you, darling.
Right, you are? Okay, there's a little half moon earrings, not the ones, sorry, not the long ones, but the others. It's the same technique I've used for those as in the giveaway necklace as well. So I'm going to demo that, and these seed pearls, because these are natural freshwater pearls, they all have their own little unique shapes and characters, so you get a really nice textural look with them. Right, now all you will need extra is some I would say because these are little seed pearls, go with 0.25 wire. Colour of choice. You might find if you use the 0.4 they may well go onto the 0.4, no problem, but it's because we're going to have to cross through a pearl, so it'll have 2 lengths of wire going through it, so the 0.25 is perfectly strong enough for this particular design.
Great.
Now what we do is we take probably about 10-12 inches of your wire and then thread on 5 pearls and get those pretty much centre. And then bring, doesn't matter which side that you work with at the moment, but just bring in a complete circle, one side through, and then just pass it through the hole in that first pearl. Okay, and then pull them together. So we get like a nice little flower shape. Okay, now if you want to make this sort of curved shape, what I'm going to show you now is what you continue to do until you've got the length that you require. Okay, so you could do a complete necklace and you would end up with a sort of moon-shaped, quarter moon-shaped type of design. So what we do now is on one side, and it doesn't matter which side now, but every extra time that you thread on, you do exactly the same. So if you're going to be threading on, it's going to be 3 pearls onto the one side. Say onto my left side, I'm going to do that every time. So I'm going to pop on 3 pearls onto one side. And it's a little bit like a ladder weave, but with variations in how many that you thread on. And then I'm just on the other side, I'm going to thread on 1. And just find the little hole, right, and then bring that down. Now what I've just done, you saw I literally put the wire through that central pearl. This time now I'm going to take the wire that's got 1 pearl on,
okay,
and I'm going to take that wire and just take it through the first in line on the set of 3, okay, and then pull that together. Now you can actually see now that they are sitting quite nicely together. Okay. So next time, this is when we're going to actually start, because they are seed pearls, it starts to give you that little curve quite quickly. If you use bigger pearls, which you can with this technique, it'll just take a few more rows before you actually start to see that curve appear. So again, on my left side, I am going to thread on 3. Come on, come on, come on. 2 and 3.
I love watching you do pearls, Linda.
So I've got 3 on my left side, and then 1, just as before, on the other side. Okay, and then again, exactly what I did before. The strand, the length of wire that has got the 1 pearl on, I'm going to take it round and take it through the first pearl in line, okay? As I say, with the smaller pearls like this, you tend to start to get the curve happening fairly. Can you see there's a slight curve now happening, and it's a natural curve. I'm going to repeat that twice more, and then that's as much as I need for this sort of half moon design. But if you want to continue, once you've got that half moon in these small pearls, you will start then to do, by threading it in exactly the same way each time, you'll get a mirror image. So eventually you'll get a complete circle. So obviously the larger the pearl, the circle will join together a lot later. And you'll probably have a chance at some point with a larger pearl whereby you have just got enough of a curve in order to have that as a necklace with a little bit of chain on. So I'll just take the wire that has just got the one on again through that first pearl in line. You see how well the 0.25 wire is behaving, and you can see now a nice little curve. I'm going to do one more and then I can show you how we can finish that to link either into an earring finding. You can link it onto a necklace design and have numerous of these half moons dropping from a necklace. Basically you can use it as a connector for a bracelet. There are lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ways to use it within your jewellery. And as I say, whatever other beads that you might have in your stash, you can use exactly the same technique. And the only critical thing is just to stick with that 3 on one side, 1 on the other, and just keep that going, and then eventually, as I said, you will get a complete circle, which is really nice. So I'm going to pull that together, and you see we have now got that lovely half moon shape. So if I did another 5, I'd join back up here, in which case then that piece of wire that's been holding the 3 pearls, I would bring it through here, I would take it through that pearl there at that top corner, and then it would come out parallel with the residue wire over there, and I'd just twist that together to finish it off into a complete circle. If, however, you want to link, all you've got to do is, keeping a little bit of purchase on this wire here, right, we're just going to put my round nose pliers just proud of the last circle of pearls and push it forward, okay? And then I'm going to do a wrapped loop. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to really wrap around the neck of that 0.25 wire in order to strengthen it. The loop will be fine, and you can get a jump ring through it. But if you just go around that a few times, you will strengthen that, sort of the little neck that's holding the loop. And all I'm going to do then is take my cutters and then very carefully trim off. And this residue wire here, I'm just going to feed that through this next pearl in line and pull it through. And then what I would do, if I had a little bit more time, is I would take that all the way around that last little circle there and then twist it inwards between those last 2 pearls there, and then bury that in that loop.
Okay.
But what I will do now is, you imagine I've done that, we've hidden that beautifully. Now if you want to have that as an earring, obviously that is now ready just to be attached to your earring finding. If for any reason, as I've just remembered I did on those earrings there, that very last loop, the one that's nearest to the earring finding, I reversed the technique. So I literally swapped from the left hand with 3 to the right hand with 3, and that just gave that a little bit of a quirk. So if you did that occasionally, you'd get sort of a snaky look.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So there's lots within that particular technique to change it. And what I'm going to do now is take another piece of the 0.25 wire, and then that mirror image pearl on the other side, take it through and then pinch and twist. Now I'm strengthening that wire now because I'm twisting it, and then again, as I've just done, do a wrapped loop, bring it over, take it out, and then again wrap that around that neck and trim it off. And that little design will honestly and truly serve you in such good stead,
I bet,
for making really diverse looking jewellery, but with exactly that technique.
That's brilliant. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you, gorgeous lady.
That's a pleasure. I thoroughly enjoyed this kit.
We love Linda Bromwell. Linda Bromwell and Sheila had to be on the birthday celebration because they've been here since day one.
We never left the building, actually.
Yeah.
We sleep under here.
What have you seen change over the 11 years?
What haven't I seen change?
Yeah, I bet.
Lots and lots and lots of things. In fact, to be honest, 11 years have gone in, just literally gone in a heartbeat.
They have, haven't they?
But the most satisfying thing for me with JM over the 11 years is the growth of product.
Yeah, agreed.
We originally started it with hoping to be eventually a one-stop shop. We're not quite there yet, but we will be. And addressing several more sort of crafting mediums and things like that. So, yeah, the only way is up. It really, truly is.
Totally agree. Look how many new mediums we've had this week.
Absolutely.
Acrylic
I mean, I can't imagine. I just can't imagine my life without Jewellery Maker, and that's the absolute truth.
Well, I said this to my fellow the other night. I said it's not a job.
No.
It's all consuming.
Totally.
It isn't a job. It can drive you to distraction some days, but 99% of the time, as with all things, I would say we all absolutely adore Jewellery Maker. All of us.
It's a privilege, actually.
It is
isn't
a privilege.
Zena,
I totally agree.
To be working with
totally agree.
Like this.
Yeah, it's a privilege. It really is. I'll tell you what is a privilege. Brand new, rare, phenomenal Keshi pearls. And if there's one treat that we bring you a huge selection of and range of, and getting you in the mood for Charlie Barron tomorrow morning on Carol's big 40 birthday, we're going to give you a star buy on Keshi. Why do we love Keshis? Keshis are the only pearl, no bead nucleus, no interfering, nacre, 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 or as Charlie Barron will say tomorrow morning, nacre. He says nacre. You say a nacre and I say a nacre, 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 nacre. We're not calling the whole thing off because we got pearls. You like that, Linda?
I love that.
Oh, you like that?
That's good. Very good.
Now, how fabulous, if you don't mind me saying, do I now look dressed for the occasion?
Absolutely.
Whatever the occasion. And that's the key to pearls. You don't have to worry what the occasion is. The occasion always calls for pearls.
It doesn't even have to be an occasion, does it? Just go to
the shop.
Sainsbury's, whatever, wearing your pearls.
Is that where you shop, Sainsbury's?
I just hiver and hover wherever I am at the time.
Other supermarkets are available. Lidl. Oh, they're building a Lidl in Four Oaks. They don't know it's Four Oaks. I don't think they're aware of the postcode, but they're building a Lidl. Looks brilliant. So then, I don't know where you shop, but there's only one place to shop for pearls. Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, these pearls are absolutely stunning if you bring them together in like a flower shape or a heart shape even.
Oh yeah, because they do look like petals, don't they?
Yes, absolutely they do, and they're huge.
They are.
For a Keshi pearl, those are absolutely enormous.
And this is the thing, so, sorry darling, you got... Who said this, Steve? Put Steve's message on by all means, we'll have a little chat with you. Oh, so Steve's just said what, sorry? He's just tried to purchase again. The price of Keshis has risen by as much as 50%.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of anomalies for that to happen. But it is a well-known fact in the pearl industry that China and the East are very possessive about their pearls. Very possessive. And as you are obviously aware, China being the huge country that it is, and they have such very well-dressed ladies, that they love their pearls, so the domestic market takes most of it. So that does actually push up the wholesale price.
Also, you've got a very good point, because if you think of the economic growth in China, all the way from the top to the bottom, it means that people that, with all due respect, couldn't used to be able to afford your Keshi pearls and your jadeite, now are at that point where they have that surplus available money to spend. They can buy. That's why we are seeing less and less Keshi. We are getting less and less... I mean, when was the last time we bought you jadeite from China? We can't get it.
No.
Because they're having it all.
No, I mean, sort of China and the Far East are very like France is with their champagne.
Oh, yeah. Don't relinquish it, do they?
The very best ones. And I don't blame them in the least.
I don't blame them.
In the least.
I don't blame them. The question is, are Keshi pearls highly valued? Absolutely. Because they're made of nothing but pure nacre. So it's a lot of, in fact, I can't believe we're at £44. Hang on a second. We are under £50. We mean business. They are all natural. These are truly, truly unique treasures of rare and precious material. And there you go. Look, what you're getting is enormous amounts of beautiful, shiny lustre.
You know what I'm thinking, actually, as well?
Oh, dangerous. Linda Bromwell's thinking.
It's very dangerous, actually.
Linda, are you sure you want to share?
Absolutely, I want to share.
Okay.
And you can sort of do this big time or just very, very, very subtly.
Go
but
on.
I've just been looking at Gemma's jewellery with a milliput outside.
Oh, that milliput, don't stop.
You know, the lovely little crevices and that in these pearls, you could just nestle a few little gems.
Well, I tell you what, sweet. Yeah, because if you don't want to do that's a great idea. Because if you don't necessarily want to do the drilling of the inset, or if you do drill and you want to inset those cubic zirconia, some of those kits had 800 cubic zirconias in them.
I've just been looking at them outside. They're absolutely divine.
They're great, aren't they?
I want a bit of milliput. I want to get in on
you
that
and
one.
milliput. Adrienne has just said, wowzers, a string of Keshi pearls used to be, we could only get one of these if we were lucky. That's a really good point, Adrienne.
Yeah, it is. Especially of this size. Yeah,
they are.
You know, with Keshis, we are used to like little
teeny tiny ones, yeah.
Tiny flakes of a Keshi.
Well, Adrienne, this is more like a cornflake. A cornflake, a frosty. If we get 60 seconds in, Adrienne apparently has asked how many pearls on the strand, how many Keshi pearls. Well, there's 30 chances only, but they're always rare. You'll never get big numbers of Keshi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22. 22 of those Keshis.
That's a lot.
Rare Keshis. What does the word Keshi mean in Japanese? Poppy.
Oh, of course it does.
Yeah, see, that was in your brain. You just eluded you for a moment there, Liz.
It's just like a poppy petal.
Yeah, a poppy petal. Absolutely. Right, I've got some great news. We've just, if we just halve the price.
Oh, my word.
Well, not far. Okay, we've took up £20, pretty much, haven't we? Nearly. $24.99. You are in a birthday mood, aren't you, darling? He's in a very big birthday mood, he is today. QMGP10. What do you think about that then, Lind?
Fantastic. I really want to use the milliput. And I would use them quite subtly on the edge, asymmetrically, and just put a few little sparkles there. I mean, that's actually quite on trend at the moment. If you look at Baroque pearls at the moment, you'll see a lot of being drilled with precious gems and that hugely.
But this is the thing, these are not Baroque. These are Keshi.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a very rare treat, 100% pearl. 100% pearl, all nacre and no nucleus, and that's what makes them so valuable.
And that's what sort of creates the shape, doesn't it?
Yep.
It just is so free form.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because Baroque is when it defines a pearl of irregular shape, whereas a Keshi is due to the structure and the formation process of all nacre, no nucleus, and that's what gives you this fabulous natural organic fluid look to the surface. These are gigantic when it comes to actual Keshis in size-wise, and this is just such a rare solid nacre with that very high lustre that you get, and it's just it's one of the most.
It's a magical feat of nature, to be honest, because I don't know this for a fact, but I would imagine, as they're all pure nacre or nacre, whichever way you want to say it, that initially perhaps the mollusk has had a little nucleus put in there of some description. And what happens any time a nucleus is popped into it is that the mollusk then sees it as a parasite and it produces all the nacre to actually eject that parasite. I would imagine that on Keshi pearls, the mollusk is quite successful at doing that.
I would imagine
but then it still goes, its immune system still produces this nacre, and this is the beautiful pearl that we get from that process.
And it can be, you know, it can be they can come in a variety of sizes. They get formed in a variety of mollusks. We've only got 20 chances left. And the lovely thing is, because of the size, if I just hold those on the neckline, Mike and Bruce, you only actually need, I mean, obviously I've got a big long strand there, but if you want just one singular pendant, we've had some lovely sterling silver chains on the show today. We've even had our Gentium 935, just one of those. Now, Adrienne just said that is an amazing deal. Thank you, lovely ladies and team. Absolute pleasure. We do know how good that is. You're quite right. Did we work? Did you get it, Adrienne? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Oh, well done. Okay, how many available? Left? Hello, Marilee. It's weird, man, he said. Hello, man. It's weird, man. I don't know about last time I looked, Linda. It was a woman, wasn't you? Last time I looked, I was a woman anyway. When it's in your basket, what do you have to do, Tom? What? Check it out. Okay, now then, Jewellery Maker Brenda, Jewellery Maker Jan, Isabel, Sandra, Sarah, Teresa, Candice. I think we're not sure. We think we've got 11 or 12 left. Extraordinary deal. Well, Tom Neary, can I just say a massive thank you? Thank you, Tom Neary. Thank you, Tom Neary. Yeah.
He's the Neary man.
He is the Neary man. The Neary. $24.99. Okay, I'm nearly gone, I'm afraid, on those. Stephanie G's got them, Isabel's got them, Karen's got them, Jewellery Maker's just had 2. Janet's just got 2, Jewellery Maker Bristol's just got them. Candice has just got them, Karen's just got them. Well done, ladies. Okay, we're in single figures. 9 left. 9 left. Now, hang on a second. Well, it might. No. It's first come first. Trevor. Is that Trevor that messaged me on Facebook Live this morning? Hello, Trevor. I bought my flute off a man called Trevor.
Your flute?
I play the flute.
I thought you said a flute top then.
No, flute.
A flute?
I played a flute at Lichfield Cathedral.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it by fluke you played the flute?
No. Oh. But I sold it because I wanted to go to America. My mum wouldn't pay, so I sold my flute.
I can think of some things to sell, but I'd never think.
Sold me flute. I wanted to go to America. Right, there's some of the cashies left. There is. All right, don't panic. He's panicking. Don't panic, Mr. Mallory. There is a couple left, he said, but he's panicking now because you're going to get them.
Oh, look at them against
Oh no, when you put them on the black. Right, now just because we've moved on, Sheila, you got them, Avril, you got them, Marion, you got them, Betty, you got them, Nicola, Trevor got them. Oh, so hang on a second. So since I mentioned Trev's got them, Nicola's got 2, Betty's got them, Marion's, Sheila, Avril in the last few seconds, that leaves me with about 3. The 3 strands you get through, like the Queen. Like the Queen, because she wears that lovely 3-strand necklace, doesn't she, the Queen?
Always.
Always. She worn it since she was about 25 when was it from her dad, wasn't it?
I think so.
Oh. Right then. Would you like to be Queen for a day?
I mean, these would make a stunning choker, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they? Or, you know, when we do the lovely, I think sometimes we do the cubic zirconia set with the 3 holes, you can do a 3-strand bracelet as and like a cross bridge, isn't it? Like a bridge spacer that would turn that.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, that is sensational. That makes me think of, I saw a picture somebody posted on Facebook the other day, and it was stood next to each other, the beautiful, it was a black and white photo, it was stunning, with Julie Andrews and a very young Julie Andrews and Audrey Hepburn stood together. 2 movie giants. And when you ever think of Breakfast and Tiffany's and you think of Audrey Hepburn, or you think of Vivian Leigh in Gone with the Wind, and you think of Marilyn Monroe, pearls come to mind automatically, don't they?
Completely. Jackie Kennedy.
Elizabeth Taylor.
There's so many icons, isn't there?
You know.
Yeah, and pearls have always been
synonymous
with celebrity, with sophistication. I mean, Coco Chanel, for goodness sake.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the thing is, it's like, I was saying this story, that when I went to, what's that? There's a manor at, I can't think, the guy I used to work for owns it out in, anyway, it's a manor that's near us. Anyway, it's got a Michelin-star restaurant in it. I can't think of the name, I'll think about it in a bit. And I went for a romantic anniversary dinner, And there was, I think, 13 of us. I didn't wear them because I was wearing something else from Jewellery Maker. All 12 women on the other tables, I clocked them, but all wearing pearls in this Michelin star restaurant, every single one of them. Because if you want to impress, and if you want to look good, when you watch The Apprentice, generally the young girls on there, when they come out in front of Sir Alan Sugar, they're all in pearls.
Exactly. It's a sort of a statement, a symbol of status,
sophistication,
as well, isn't it? Yeah. Confidence.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I've got to tell you, you know the Keshi pearls that we just did at $24.99. He's having a whole conversation with himself in there at the minute.
Actually.
He's having a whole conversation. I'm just going to wait for him to finish and then I'll join in. Are you done? Yeah. Right then, if you like the price of the Keshis, but you don't want a single strand of pearls for the price of the Keshis, and you actually want all three for a better price than the Keshis, you know what to do. Check those out your basket. Get in while you got the chance. Get out while you got the chance. Get the pearls checked out while you got the chance, because remember as well, while stock's last, you get the pin badge. There's a treat on the back of the pin badge. Just saying. On the JM pin badge. You're right there, Laura. Laura's giggling down the back passageway. Oof. She's always down that back passageway. They can't get her out of there. She's obsessed. ZHGP35 is going to be the deal. In fact, do you know what this is going to be of the day? It's going to be the steal deal of the day.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Tomorrow with Charlie Barron, 11 a.m. Pearl slider bracelets. Pearl slider bracelets. Right, hang on a second. Ignore just a minute, you Tom Neary. Please all tell me whether you think that necklace is $21.99. If you saw me in said Michelin star restaurant, you're going to be thinking, look at that lady over there, look at those beautiful pearls she's wearing.
Can I tell you what, Zena? Those are exactly the same. I promise you, exactly the same as the pearl necklace. It looks exactly like that as the pearl necklace I had for my 30th wedding anniversary. Okay, it's got a little tiny diamond clasp on it, just little diamond chips in it, and it was £750.
Hang on, did Pete tell you that when he bought it, or did you choose it yourself? You'd ordered it yourself and you got him to pay for it, didn't you? I like it, I like it. So that was £750?
Yeah.
Now then, I don't mean to be rude, but can you imagine, right? Can you imagine me going up to one of those ladies in that Michelin star? Did you pay £7.33 for them pearls? And she'd be like, what? Do you mind? Bear in mind, that's how much they are each, because you're getting all three. All three. Well, I tell you what, $21.99, you wouldn't get a main course in a Michelin star restaurant for that.
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely
I don't think there's a lot of places you wouldn't get a main meal in any restaurant for $21.99.
Sort of a beef type steak bar.
Steak, yeah. Am I not going to the right places? Yeah,
that's lovely. Look at the balance.
Look at that, yeah. That looks lovely. Beautiful. Now the thing is, when you go to a Michelin star restaurant, sorry to bang on about it, a flight of wine is about 80 quid, isn't it?
Absolutely.
A flight of wine.
Yeah, exactly.
A tasting menu will be 80 quid. Yeah. 100 quid. You've got a 3-strand pearl design there. $21.99.
It's ridiculous. It is really ridiculous.
Brilliant. 17 opportunities left. I like it like this. You know when you do like a... Hang on, watch this. Watch. Watch this, Tom. Tom's saying there's not many left. Look at that. Just twisted.
There's so many ways, isn't there?
Yeah?
Yeah. You could do one-upmanship, exactly.
Couldn't you just...
You've only got one strand, I got 3.
Yeah. Anything you can do, I can do better.
The thing about these particular pearls is they are incredibly uniform, each of the strands.
Yeah.
You can't see any real ones that much bigger than the other. No. They're all very consistent. What?
5 left. 3 left. 2 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 left. Although Christine's on the phone. Kay's pressed 1. Cheryl Ann's pressed 1. Alan's pressed 1. Good luck. 2 left. Now speaking of pearls, hang on. Linda, do you know what Tom Neary, our producer's agreed to do?
What's that?
In the next hour.
What's that?
That's the prize giveaway.
All of it?
Well, not the T-bar.
Okay.
But those pearls.
Wow.
So, those pearls, Those pearls. No, we need the T-bar. Don't start saying that. Do you want to hear it? Chocolate T-bar. No, we need the T-bar. You devil. Chuck the T-bar in. Laura just said, don't you be giving my display stands away. I need them. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a deal, Tom. If you chuck the T-bar in, you've got to stand here every show for the forever like that.
Angel of the North.
And we'll drape everything on you.
Yeah.
What are you today, Tom? I'm Tom the T-bar. You can win those in the next hour. Right then, did you say these pearls, darling? Mike, I'm sorry to just keep making you point your camera at my décolletage. It's too much. It's too tempting as a woman not to put pearls on in the studio, isn't it,
Absolutely.
Linda?
I mean, look at that.
Oh,
those are.
Now that's a little bit more. I think that's more contemporary.
It is contemporary.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I'll give you that. But you know, it makes that a stunning necklace like that. I actually, with this, the only thing I would do with that, I would put tiny little, say, 2mm gemstone faceted.
I totally agree.
Perhaps black spinel or something like that.
Yeah, nice.
Or multicoloured tourmaline would be fab. But these make divine earrings.
Don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, you got earrings. Would you just go one on an earrings?
Yeah,
that's all you need with that size,
yeah,
don't you?
Absolutely. And I mean, talking about if Charlie Brown's bringing on pearl slider bracelets, they're perfect to bring it together.
There you go, look. Ah, I've got some good news. Speaking of earrings, I've got, if we can do it, Tom, that sterling silver findings kit. You know the one we got coming up with the lever back and the, yeah. Oh, we've got a sterling silver findings kit with lever backs, shepherd hooks, and a magnetic clasp in sterling silver. We'll do that in the next hour. Okay, great. 10 minutes. 10 minutes we'll do the findings kit for you. Brilliant. So there you go. We've even got a pearl kit coming up with findings and a sterling silver chain. Got that as well. Still to come. Okay. Now, earlier this morning, you see it says rice pearls in the shape. This morning on the sterling silver laser cut spacers, we had a rice spacer in a shape similar to that laser cut. Yeah, I do agree with Bruce. Bruce is just saying to my producer, there's no way you could possibly get those to the price we're all talking about in our ear. Okay, Linda, you've been here 11 years. Give me the voice of experience. How much would you pay for those pearls with Jewellery Maker? And I mean an honest Jewellery Maker price right now. Oh gosh, I know really how crafty they are in there. Go on, what do you reckon? I think it's worth big pearls. £50. Okay. Jewellery Maker price of anybody's money. £50. £50. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. £49.99. £49.99 because they're big pearls. Look, they are huge. They're massive. They are so consistently the same. It's beautiful. Because that's the thing with matching. Everybody just thinks it's the colour. It's not just that. No, not at all. It's the level of lustre. It's the size. It's the shape. It's the iridescence. The orient, as it's called, if you ever hear orient. And the colour's just one thing, and they are, as you see there, look, your eye goes all the way down. Yeah. And every single one of those pearls has been absolutely hand-picked to go on that strand. I mean, you can see there's no flaws or anything on that. Beautifully smooth. What are you doing?
I've written the price down.
You've written the price down?
I want to see Linda's reaction.
You want to see Linda's reaction? Hang on a second, he's written the price. Am I going to react when you get back or now?
No, you can open it and let's just see what happens.
I have no idea, by the way.
Have you not? Gosh, a big piece of paper. It must be a big price. Oh my goodness me!
Let's have a look.
Just literally, just buy them quickly.
No way. No way. I'm not getting involved. No. Linda, can you do that? You know the price. She can say it. I'm not getting involved with that one. There you go. You can do it.
Well, I don't even think I can say it.
Well, that's me done.
Graphics are in.
The graphics are in. Don't you do your pound sign funny? Yeah, £12.99.
Buy them. They are stunning.
Do you want to hold them up to your neckline? See how they look on you. Go on, Lind. So put them on, Lind. Put them on, Lind. Look how lovely she looks now. You were missing that from your outfit, Lind.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, look at those.
Absolutely, I absolutely agree with that. That's really nice.
They are gorgeous.
Yeah, okay, well,
Linda, knock down the cleavage. Now, when you go out, do you tend to, if you're going somewhere posher, do you tend to wear your pearls?
Definitely.
You do, don't you?
Absolutely, definitely. There's no doubt about that. My favourite way of wearing my pearls is with a little pencil velvet skirt and I've got a gorgeous red jacket.
Oh, nice.
And my pearls.
Oh,
and
nice.
And my heels. Yeah, love it.
Can you show those again on the back of your hand, or do you want to give them back to me?
I'll give them back to you,
All
actually,
right,
because your
darling.
hands are a lot younger than mine.
I won't go that far.
They are.
What's any about? Well, I'm not getting involved. So
don't get involved.
I know. $12.99. $12.99. He's gone absolutely silly. $12.99.
That is just bonkers.
It is silly, but it's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Can you imagine walking past a jeweller's window and casually walking past and seeing those, and you've got $12.99 on it?
Well, this is the danger. This is the danger, and I do need to point this out. I'm going to put this on a black top just to show you how lovely they look on a black top as well. The danger there is you're going to sit there and think they cannot be real. They cannot be real. They are. They are. There are 5 chances left. These are not shell pearls. These are actual freshwater culture pearls, and we can prove it with an authenticity card that you can buy or you can download for free online. $12.99, the real deal. If there's one thing we do brilliantly, it's the sourcing of our pearls across all of the group. It's true. It's so true. $12.99, it's awesome. Just received my free catalogue, and there is an amazingly informative article on pearls. Thank you, JM. Free catalogue. Is it?
That's passed me by.
What catalogue?
The magazine.
What magazine?
You don't know about it?
No, clearly not. We have a
Yeah, Monica was in the last one.
We have a magazine? Yeah. What magazine? How do we not know about a magazine?
No, I did. I will make inquiries.
What magazine?
Jenny wrote an article about, isn't it?
Who wrote an article?
Jenny wrote did an interview about me and Bruce and Tom in there.
I've got to read that.
Well, we haven't been involved. Is it true you all wind me up?
Yeah, it's real.
Is it true? Yeah. So have you been here 11 years? Have you been in this magazine?
No.
I've been here 7 years. I've not been in this magazine. How long have you been here?
5 minutes.
Yes.
Have you been in the magazine? A magazine I didn't even know about.
Oh my word.
Right, Linda.
Yeah,
We're having
right,
a chat
so
about
that-
that.
right,
I
we'll
want to
have
read
a
that
word.
now. I want to see what they've had to say about you. That's lovely, Margaret. That's great, though. Now, somebody's just asked if there are any Keshi left. We've got a couple. I still can't get over those Keshis for $24.90. I mean, this is Keshis. This is high end, isn't it, Linda?
Very, very high end.
$24.90. That's nice to know, though. I'll have a little look and see what we send out. I didn't even know about that, Margot. Good for you, darling. $24.99 on your Keshi pearls. They're huge, they're beautiful, they're fabulous, and they're all 100%
Totally
pearls.
natural pearls. I mean, I would be inclined with that last strand that you have shown, just to put one of those in an asymmetric and put a bit of milliput in there.
Just a bit of milliput. And some of those lovely cubic zirconias in them, that'd be great. Right then, just remember, in the next hour, oh, you lucky things, you get the chance to win these pearls. Get the chance to win all of those pearls. Tom's gone a bit generous there, and we don't mind. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabulous strands of pearls giving away to one lucky winner in the next hour. And we'll announce them with the lovely Carol at 8 o'clock in the 8 o'clock hour tomorrow morning. Okay. Right then, please join us for the final live hour of today's show here at Jewellery Maker.
Join us this Sunday. It's my 40th birthday show and the Jewellery Maker 11th birthday celebrations. But even more exciting, we're joined by Charlie Barron himself, bringing you a whole host of brand new items, including brand new sliding clasp bracelets featuring South Sea pearls. We'll see you on Sunday.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 11 years old. Wow, that time has completely flown. What an amazing birthday event we've got for you this year.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Well, here we are. It's 11 years of wonderful Jewellery Maker. Can you believe it? Now then, after the year that we've had, isn't it about time that we had a fantastic party? And the thing is about birthdays, normally when it's your birthday you get the gifts. But when it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, you get the gifts. That's the brilliant thing. And we have got the most amazing 11 days, yes you heard it right, 11 days of birthday celebrations, and we cannot wait for you to join the party. So do join us from the 1st to the 11th of May to celebrate 11 glorious years of Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
What a busy week! See what I did there? What a busy week it's going to be on Jewellery Maker. It's our birthday celebrations. We've got deals, we've got new product categories, we've got so much going on. And thank you, by the way, for your huge support over the years. We wouldn't be what we are today without you. Loads and loads of things happening. It's going to be the best week ever. So try and join us as often as you can.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, lovelies. Now, Linda Brunwell's gone to make us a cup of tea. Because she's a good girl. Oh, she'll be promoting us to making a cup of tea. That's an honour. That's an honour. Now then, would you like to continue some lovely pearls? Would you like some pearls as a giveaway? Would you like the chance to win pearls? Yeah, Mike. Mike's straight on it with a camera lens. All of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. I think those are shell pearls by the look of it. So you've got pearls, you've got shell pearls, all of those pearls and shell pearls. Somebody's going to win. One lucky jewellery maker will win. If you spend something in this hour, you go into the draw automatically, and it'll be announced tomorrow morning with Carol on her birthday. Yeah, because it's Carol's birthday tomorrow. She's 40. Big 40. It's a big birthday, that, isn't it? Aye, big birthday. She doesn't look it, though, does she? I'll tell you when you get there. I love you, Bruce. Right then, my lovely. So we've got lots of lovely gemstones. We've got nuggets, we've got rounds, we've got facet, we've got small, we've got big, we've got everything, and we've got more pearls. We've even got a strand of the pearls that Linda and I are just in awe of. It's effectively a fireball. I'll show you in a minute. The comet, you might know them as the comet, you might know them as the fireball. When Linda gets back, we will bring you not just one, because fireball comet pearls are normally sold in one. We actually have a strand. All right? Good luck. Right, Tom of the Neary, we've got kits, we've got the beadle-on pearl knotting pliers as well. Right then, now this here, right, a special little treat. We've got here, and you get the organza bag. Let me show you. You get this lovely array. Come here, you. So, I'm going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet that's 7 little strands of pearls. Yeah? So let me show you, look. You've got this longer strand here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can keep hold of all those bad boys on there. 7 strands of... I just said if I could keep hold of you, then you do that to me. 7 strands of pearls. This is a great chance to make lots of different pieces of jewellery with your pearls. It's called Quick Makes, okay? So this might have been one of Gemma's kits, actually, when she did her Quick Makes DVDs. You're also going to be given a sterling silver. Now, 50 centimetres will be a 20-inch necklace. So that's a 20-inch necklace, okay? And then you've got some gorgeous thread there for you. So you get the thread, that's great. You also get 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, just to confirm. Yep, 2 pairs. You get a lovely toggle with the bar. You get ball head pins in sterling silver. You get crimps and crimp covers. Open 3.5mm inner diameter jump rings. Crimp tubes. And that is 2 meters of beading thread. Are you ready for this? I don't think you're going to quite get your breath right. 20-inch 925 sterling silver necklace. And your findings pack. And I counted, I think, 7 or 8 strands of pearls, didn't I? Linda? Yeah. Linda, darling. You've just come back and thank you for the tea. You are very kind. So, Lynn's, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands of pearls, sterling silver 20-inch necklace, 2 meters of beading thread, plus a findings kit in sterling silver, and we're under £30.
That's incredible.
It's brilliant.
It's incredible. Is this new? Because I've not seen this before.
I've not seen it before. So we've had it on once before, Lind. We did sell over 100.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? Incredible deal. $29.99. Now that strand there is a long strand.
Goodness me.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I can't even begin to think how, as a business, we've managed to do that.
It's awesome, isn't it? But that's a sterling silver 20-inch necklace there.
It's not your 16-inch or 18-inch.
You probably pay that on the high street.
Oh,
for the necklace alone.
And more.
Yeah?
And more, yeah.
So, and we even gift bag it for you, look. We even gift bag it. Now, bearing in mind as well, whomever buys that is entering the draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of pearls. Now, Maureen said, "Hi, ladies. Hello, Maureen. I'm sharing my birthday with you all today, and I have spoiled myself with some beautiful pearls. Thank you for being so wonderful." Maureen, are we ready? Are you ready, Mike? You ready, Laura, Bruschetta, Tom? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maureen. Happy birthday to you.
I could do with a nice big piece of Victoria.
I wonder what you're going to say. Oh,
with
Victoria
lashings of
sponge.
cream now.
Have you had a birthday cake, Maureen? Have you had a birthday cake? You could have a birthday cake, haven't
with
you?
lashings and lashings
Lashings
of
and
cream.
lashings of cream, love. Oh, yeah. So then. Well, I'm really glad you treated yourself to some pearls, Maureen. Good for you, darling. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You're rather liking that kit, aren't you? Well, Kate does. Karen, in Bristol. She's had 2.
That's incredible.
That is absolutely magnificent. £29.90. Thanks for the tea.
Price, that's fine. At that price, you would expect to see them a lot smaller.
Yeah. Got a nice variety there as well, haven't you?
Absolutely amazing. Amazing.
And I mean, you would pay that surely for the strand of the seed pearls.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
Full strands of seed pearls there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, who's that, Margot? Marie, have you just sent me a message on Facebook to show me the catalogue? Oh, it's embarrassing that we don't know what this catalogue is, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You think I will when I say I won't? I have no idea what they're talking about. I've never seen a magazine in the kitchen. What are you on about?
I've seen Gardener's World and things.
I've seen Gardener's World, yeah, because it's normally Alan Titchmarsh or Monty Don looking at me, but... Oh, OK. Thank you for sending me a message. Thank you. Now, Linda, you was on with me that day when I introduced you to these pliers, wasn't you?
Absolutely, I was. Yes, absolutely. What a revolutionary idea.
Okay. Why are they revolutionary?
Well, normally with knotting pearls, right, we normally have some, and I'm not knocking them, honestly, there are lots and lots and lots of different types of equipment that you can buy for knotting pearls.
Absolutely, and we bring lots of them here, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know, we do lots of them here, so I'm probably shooting myself in the foot, but as far as I'm concerned, these are the go-to immediately. Designed by Beadalon. Who
Great
are
brand.
Very, you know, absolutely, they design everything with the jewellery maker and the hobbyist in mind.
Yep.
And these actually work. They really do. They've
brilliant.
got that pointed,
right here,
the pointed end there, and then the smoothness of those pliers enables you to catch the knot. You get the knot ready.
Yep.
And then the smooth of those pliers, you can just slip it off at the very, very last minute, ensuring you've got that perfect knot every time. They are amazing.
And they are designed by Beadalon for that very reason. And if I turn it around for you and we zoom in on that so I can show you the wording. Thanks, Mike. £7.99. And if you look at the top here, look, stainless steel, it's a box joint there so they'll open, okay? And as Linda's just said there, look, they're not a standard round nose plier. They are very thin, and they are designed with that smooth tip so you don't affray your silk thread or any kind of stringy material. You've got the stainless steel box junction, which improves the leverage and the dependability of the pliers. Rounded, comfortable handles, and a lovely colour. It's beautiful, sort of turquoisey green colour. It's gorgeous, and they're coated for added comfort. And they're designed specifically for pearl knotting. They are awesome. And Linda tried them and she was knocked out on the show.
Well, I bought them. I've got 3 pairs now because they go, if ever we go away for a weekend or something like that, they will be no, but they will be coming with me. Absolutely. I'm going to Sheila's tomorrow for the day and they will come with me.
Well, can I just mention, 4 times they've been on air, 4 times they've sold out. How many do we have available today, love? Okay, I've got 31 chances left. There's a lot of regulars in there. Linda is an absolute... what is it when you represent somebody? An ambassador for these, aren't you?
Absolutely.
That's it.
I absolutely am, because I've only recently been doing pearl knotting a lot. I've always done pearl knotting, but now I'm doing it quite a lot. And I've gone through every conceivable way of knotting a pearl, including just literally holding the knot and then pulling it up close and personal to the pearl. But these are by far and away the easiest tool to use, and it's more so in its complete reliability. And you're not actually in front of you. You haven't got a sort of hugely fangled piece of equipment. You think, well, where does that? You know, go read all the instructions.
It's taking it back to basics, effectively, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, the knockout.
The piece of machinery, if you want to call it like that, and oh, they've gone.
They've sold out again. They're brilliant. You will love them. You will love them. Now we have a pearl knotting kit as well, don't we, Flower? Where's that? Where's that? Oh, the finding. Sorry. All the findings. Is it? Is this right? Yeah. Okay. Right then, my loves. Well, we'll have a bit of this because we've had some fantastic gems on the show today, haven't we? And ahead of Charlie Barron's pearls tomorrow. This is a findings pack. Now, we've called it pearl knotting. It doesn't have to be just with pearl knotting. It would be ideal if you did knot any of the pearls we brought you today. Because generally, when we're talking about pearls, people have an absolute minimum expectation to set it with a precious metal. Pearls kind of demand that, don't they, Linda?
Absolutely, of course they do.
Now, also, if you're putting something special onto said pair of earrings, if I just show you those, if I bring you the shepherd hooks, which we love, but a lot of us have been losing shepherd hooks, haven't we, when we've been ripping off our face mask in a rush or a temper or trying to breathe. You know. So you've got 1, 2, 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks. 1, 2... Is that right? 3 pairs of shepherd hooks. 1, 2... Yeah, 3 pairs. And then you get the more secure, the more sophisticated lever back.
It's very designer.
They are very designer, good word. And your lever backs do that. They've got a lever, they lever back, you put them into the ear, add onto the loop at the bottom, and then they snap back into position. Speaking of snapping back, we've got, come here you, we've got the magnetic clasp! Woo! Wow. I'm not looking at that price tag, £10.99, I'm just going to say it really fast.
It's amazing.
A magnetic clasp, the simplest.
Wow.
The best clasp, in our opinion, in it, Lind. That's it.
I mean, it's a great clasp of pearls, actually, because it's very much showing the same sort of shape if your pearl, obviously, is a round pearl.
Yeah.
But the thing about pearls and the metal, you're quite right, so in as much as, excuse me, a plated, and they're absolutely fine, I use them all the time, the plated metals, they're absolutely fine, but they have a little slight resistance on them, the plated metals do. Sterling silver doesn't. It's completely malleable, completely smooth. It won't wear away at that silk that you're using.
Exactly, and that's important. Also, headpins and spacers. Now, do remember when you are putting together the magnetic clasp, which you can do at the front, at the side, at the back, it's so easy. You can do your own bracelets with seed beads. Brilliant. Always just need to ask if somebody you're selling to, gifting to, you yourself have any kind of pacemaker device. We have to say this every time just to keep you safe, and we want you safe, especially after everything we've all just gone through. We need you safe. Just make sure, there's jump rings in there as well, by the way. Just make sure to get them to ask their manufacturer if that magnetic clasp in any way, shape or form will affect. Okay. Have you got the pearl vise? Oh, go on then. Aha! So, well, this is what this is for, Linda. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is your vise to hold your pearls as you're drilling to put the inset gems into?
I mean, it's a double whammy actually, because well, it's not. It's a triple.
Yeah.
Triple. Did you like that Birmingham uplift triple?
Oh, I dropped it then. Sorry. It completely fell out my hands, and I do apologise.
This is an absolutely brilliant piece of equipment. You see all those holes are different sizes.
Yeah.
They obviously, and there's many of them there, going from the tiny one to the big one. They will hold whatever size pearl you're happening to want to drill. Now you can actually drill an undrilled pearl, obviously, using that vise. And trust me, you wouldn't be able to do it without it, because trying to do it with your fingers, just don't go there.
No.
You can obviously drill through a half drill pearl.
Okay.
Or, if you've got a drill pearl already, you can make another drill hole to insert a gemstone.
Brilliant. Now, just to confirm, it says on here, I've got it here for you, get a steady grip on round items like beads and pearls with this vise, holds all popular sizes of pearls, securely in position for precision drilling, inspecting and cleaning, more to the point. The nailed lock nuts provide quick clamping and release action. I'm reading this, you can tell. Both wheels of the vise can be adjusted independently for odd-shaped beads, and they measure 13 hole sizes. You might be interested from 0.7 right up to 6.5 mil.
It's brilliant.
It's a brilliant piece of kit.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Now, how much have we just gone to? $4.99. Okay.
That's incredible.
Brilliant price tag. I'm just looking elsewhere. It is and it's a beadaholic beading tool multi-vise. £4.99. Well done.
It's an incredible price.
That is
it really
awesome.
is.
That really is good, isn't it?
I mean, I have used probably 3 or 4 different vices for jewellery. Pearl, whatever, and it's only recently that I've used this one, and it is by far and away the most successful, in as much as you've got such a good grip, you've got such a good surface area to grip that vice while you're drilling the pearl.
Okay, thank you.
It's brilliant.
Brilliant! If you ever watched the Fast Show. Now then, Linda, I've got to show Linda this because she was out making a cup of tea. When we talk about our fireball pearls.
Oh my. Oh. I'm just totally and utterly.
I know.
There isn't a word to actually describe how I feel about this type of pearl.
Well, I was just saying when you were out making a cup of tea and we promoted you, I was just saying that normally when you see a fireball pearl, sometimes referred to as a comet pearl, you only see one. I can't believe we've actually put a strand together of fireball pearls.
This has got to be for the birthday, surely, because I've not seen a strand of fireball pearls ever.
No.
Ever.
But the thing is, when you tend to think of a pearl, if you went on to, you know that Les Dennis used to do that programme, didn't he? With was it Family Fortunes?
Yeah.
And I think it's Vernon Kay's done it recently, hasn't he? Where they go, we ask 100 people of a question, and our survey said, and it comes up with a if they get it wrong. When you ask somebody what shape is a pearl, I think most people would go round. Be the most automatic, not jewellery makers, because we've always know there's so many different versions, but they go round. I think the public, without Jewellery Maker, you'd struggle to think of 4 shapes of pearls.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And I don't think a single person would probably say fireball.
No.
They are, if you are looking for that one statement pearl. Now, we've called them Baroque, and do you know what the good news is? Baroque is a loose term for an irregular pearl. Is that right, Linda?
Yes, that's correct.
It is not what you describe a fireball with. So what you're about to get is a strand of 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 6 on my strand here. You wouldn't sell a fireball pearl on its own for less than £100, in my opinion. If you're looking for that one legacy heirloom pearl called the fireball pearl, without the fireball description, so that you get an extraordinary deal. I mean, these are, and try and find them on air, online rather.
You won't.
No.
You won't find them in any shop window.
Nope.
You may find them in the window, sitting there on their own as a sort of a little pendant drop, say in Bond Street or something like that.
Yep.
Otherwise, you won't find them. I mean, these are so exclusive. Yep. So. I mean, look at them. Oh, just look at the colour, the pearlescence. Just look everything.
And these first came out of the Far East. It's a very enigmatic type of pearl. It's got this unique shape, and the reason it was called the fireball is because it features a rounded pearl at the bottom, look, and then it has a meteor-like tail. That's why sometimes they're referred to as fireball, or they're referred to as the comet.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it?
One fireball pearl. We're putting them, and I say them, on split pay over 4 split pay. If you can divide that, what's that by 6?
Gosh, that's a bit...
It's not even £50 a fireball. at it.
I look at
Oh.
the size of them. It's not just the size lengthwise neither, it's the sort of breadth of them, the width of them. You can actually see that pearl, that huge pearl there at the base, can't you?
Agreed.
And then Mother Nature's just gone a bit wacky and
Yep.
continued to create that nacre into that fireball shape. I mean, these, trust me, I went out to China for Jewellery Maker, and it's got to be 9 years ago now.
Okay.
These were just about showing in the gemstone markets, but absolutely no way. No chance of getting them in any way, shape or form. A, financially, and B, the fact that, you know, very few and far between.
Yeah.
But that price is incredibly good. It's not good, it's incredibly unique. You won't find it. You'll find one of those for $199.
I can't believe we bring you 6. Can I just mention, from 14 seconds ago, we have a message from Deborah. I have this strand, Zena. And in capital, she's felt obliged to say they are absolutely, in capitals, gorgeous. If you can afford them, get them.
Yeah.
They are superb. And the thing is, what you could do, thank you, Deborah, do you know what I'm thinking? Because, let's face it, well, not all of us have got either £50 to spare or 200. How about sharing that?
Good idea.
Or gifting it between 6 of you?
That's a really good idea, actually, because honestly, one of those pearls on a sterling silver chain...
That's all you need.
...is going to be high 3 figures.
Oh, absolutely.
High 3 figures, just
absolutely. And these are, because just be aware, because not all fireball pearls are created equally. These are clearly extravagant, extraordinary quality. You can see that.
They've been cherry picked as well.
Absolutely no question. Absolutely no question. But it's this beautiful scintillating lustre. It's that comet-like tail that emanates outwards from the round. And they are utterly phenomenal. But don't expect to see them very often. They are one-off deals, and it's just the most extraordinary pearl I think you're likely to ever own.
They are completely breathtaking, and to be honest, if you think now, wow, look at that, you wait till you get them at home in the flesh and you touch them. You won't want to do anything with them for ages and ages and ages other than just look at them.
Yeah.
Because they're just mystifying. They really are. And as Zena said, you know, these are so far... They're very rare anyway, particularly at this level. And supply and demand is so pushing that price up.
Yeah, totally.
Regularly.
Yeah.
It's hiking the whole time, because this type of pearl now is strangely enough, it is the way forward, where pearls are going in contemporary times. And there's a guy called Jack Lynch at Sea Hunt Pearls.
That's it, yeah.
And this is his baby.
Oh,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the last time he was allowed to go and source these pearls, he found none.
He couldn't get any.
No.
I remember you saying
Found
that.
none.
But you know what I like about these as well, just before we move on, sorry, Jan, I love this strand. Easy make jewellery, minimum effort for maximum profit, and this is the point, and I agree with you, Jan.
Is that our Jan?
Is that Jan Dwyer?
No, she's in Wales.
No, she's in Wales now, Jan. She has got a Brummie accent. Yeah, she's Brummie, isn't she? Yeah, she's gravy.
It just sounds it because she does sell her pearls.
Of course she does.
And
in fact,
absolutely.
Jan, I tell you what, Jan Dwyer, will you message? Is it crass to ask? She won't mind. Will you mind? How much would you sell one of those for? How much would you sell one of those for? Jan, would you let us know? Guest designer Jan Dwyer. The thing is as well, like Jan just said, minimum effort, because that's got a full drill hole.
Yeah.
Full drill hole.
I mean, let's face it, you would not have a hope of making those look any better than they look.
Yeah,
Not
agreed.
a hope.
Yeah. I mean, this is one of the newest and most exciting things to happen in the pearl world, including things like Edison pearls. It's what was known as the souffle pearl. This is all about high-end fashion. So if you want a flaming, fireball flash of pearl to be at the forefront of any fashion outfit you've got, and you want to wow people, I would share that with some friends, because that's going to cost you about 30... Okay, yes, it's me!
Yeah, of course it was, Jan. Hi!
And Jan Dwyer, in answer to your question, I'd fallen asleep last night because I had to be up at 5. Yes, he did have tea on the table when I got home. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He wasn't on the table. Yeah, he wasn't on the table. You never know, don't you? Might happen tonight. No, Jan, guest designer Jan, In that, she sells in a glass cabinet in a hotel. In the hotel, I would sell one on a chain for at least £120.
I mean, dare I, Jan, say that these particular pearls, what we've got here, you need to go a little bit further.
Absolutely.
Because these are such a fantastic specimen.
But having said that, so that is, do you still make that £720?
Yeah.
That's £720. Yeah. And we do sterling silver chains for £5.99.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I really think that you need to get your certificate of authenticity with these.
Yeah.
But I can literally see, you know, the Oscars, all that sort of thing, red carpet, functions and things like that. And celebrity would borrow a piece of jewellery from somewhere like Chopard, Chanel, wherever, and wear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Fireball pearls. I mean, I'm just trying to see if I can find a necklace. Who's this Angela? Miss you and your designs on Jan.
Yeah, we all miss you, big time.
Well, I might have a bit of news about Jan Dwyer.
I've had a rumour.
I haven't even got a rumour, because I got a message on here from yesterday confirming from Jan Dwyer. On here. Oh, that's my mum, by the way. Sorry, my mum's going, hello. That's my mum from the grave. Hello.
Charming.
Good night, mother. Anyway, so
it's in the family, isn't it?
Anytime I want to tell you, there's my mum. She might have died 22 years ago. I'll be on the telly. I've got a message on there about, I'm not going to give it away yet, Jan Dwyer. Don't worry, my lips are sort of sealed. Gravy, Jan says. Yeah, Jan... All I'm going to say is...
Watch this space.
Watch this space. You never know. We might see Jan Dwyer again soon. Anyway, just thought I'd mention that.
Jan's going,
shut up. Jan's going, shut up. Oh, it'd be so nice to get Jan. Congratulate. Is there any of those fireball pearls left? 2 left.
I mean, I would hasten to say, good cup of tea.
I'd buy them and just sell them on individually on their own, even if you didn't make anything with them.
And I mean, I'm saying this in my opinion, but at that price, this is an investment. Do you know,
just thinking, even if you didn't put it on a chain, mind you would put it on a chain because it's a head pin and a chain.
Yeah.
£120, £240, £360, £480, £600, £720 at that rate. £720 realistic, that is, as well.
Jan, I think actually, if you actually acknowledge the size of these, they're the biggest I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. If you actually acknowledge the size of these, Jan, I think you will up your price.
Incredible. In fact, I know there's only 2 left. Will you write that code down for me, please? I feel a bit of a money maker on that one. Right, which one next? Come on! What do we think? What does it mean to you when I say it's a presenter closeout deal?
It means you put your clothes out.
No!
Oh. It means right exclusive, never to be seen again.
And cheeky price.
And cheeky price.
Absolutely. It means we were offered a deal so good, we had to have them all.
Wow.
I'm not saying. I'm not allowed to say about. That's all I can say about Jan Dwyer. That's all I can say.
I think you've said enough, actually.
I've said enough. I've said more than enough. I've committed you now, Jan.
No going back.
So high luster. I'm too excited. High luster, freshwater cultured pearls. They're absolutely humongous, aren't they? Is that the biggest pearls we've had so far, apart from the fireball, because they're completely different.
Gosh.
Oh my days.
They're beautiful. Now, I actually think if you had got 3 strands of those, they would be the Queen's pearls.
I agree.
Queen's necklace.
Actually, I think they're a bit bigger. I think they're bigger. Yeah,
they could well be.
Yeah.
But
I think
they'd
they're bigger.
certainly give a fight for her money.
No, these are bigger, not the Queen's. These are bigger.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? If you would like those pearls at under £50, okay, at under £50, are they 9 to 10? What size are they? 9 to 10? 9 to 10 mil. Now, the average size of a pearl, if we're lucky, I mean, pearls start off like this. Look, pearls. When you think about the size of these, you know, 2-3 mil pearls, 4 if you're lucky, 5 on average. Oh, you are being daft now.
Oh,
I love you, Tom, but there's limits. There's limits to what we can cope with, isn't there, Linda?
Oh, it's just a bit. Well,
Oops.
I never get used to this.
No.
You know. No,
You never will.
No, never ever.
Genuine pearls, high lustre pearls, huge pearls, tiny price. That's what we like, isn't it?
I mean, on the eye, they are perfectly spherical, aren't they? Yeah. Perfectly spherical. And if they were completely spherical, like on the little measuring thing that the pearl industry use, then they would be £1,000 easily.
Absolutely. Yeah. Do you want to see him on again? Yeah, you do. You do. I'm just telling you. There's only one left. Gosh, they're extraordinary. Absolutely.
It's not surprising, though, is it?
Glorious. Well done, everybody. Can you imagine that with a fireball pearl from them? Can you imagine the fireball pearl hanging from them, Lind?
Oh, yes. They said milliput. Here I go again. They said milliput on that fireball. Milliput. Oh, my goodness.
We love the milliput
I'm
today.
determined to get
You've got to have a go in the milliput. You've got to have a go. I was so excited to calm myself down this morning. Oh. Which one next? We've got more pearls? Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Tom. Oh, he's gone the other side. I know, hang on. Those... You had those in a kit?
I did.
Oh, OK. No, we can't do those. Don't get... I'm sorry. Yeah. Come on. Sorry, they've sold out. I said, oh, hang on a minute. What did I do with my black bust? What did I do with that? Did I have it there? Oh, thanks, Mike. You'd be good at hide and seek, you, wouldn't you? Hey? I'm clearly rubbish. Where is it? It's right there. Get ready for these. Oh, they make a lovely sound. You ready? Ta-da! Oh, just look at the way they landed.
Oh, gosh. They're just like confetti.
They are.
Extra large confetti.
And that's your red carpet look.
Yeah.
That's the red carpet look, isn't it?
Do you know, I put one of those flame ball, just the one there, and then cluster all those around like that.
Oh,
It'd be amazing.
Oh, my goodness me. And the thing is, the way they sit on your thread, these are even more sizable keshes than the ones we had earlier. Look at the size. They're like a satellite dish of pearl.
They're absolutely
capture the light,
aren't they? And again, they're cherry picked in because they've all got that breadth, haven't they?
Every single one, look.
You haven't got any that are sort of long and narrow and that. No. So they're definitely because
cherry picked.
pearls just go wild in their shape.
Of course they do. Yeah.
Those have been cherry picked.
So GU GP 98 white freshwater. Actual, real deal, 100% nacre, 100% pearl, Keshi pearls.
They're stunning.
Oh, I know £50 is £50. It's still a giveaway. It's a giveaway when it comes to Keshi. Yeah, and I don't mean that to sound... Is it glib? Is that the word?
Yeah, I mean, we get so used to seeing these prices here that I know when I look at the high street, when I look in magazines, when I look... elsewhere on other jewellery and establishments that, sometimes think, oh my goodness, that's expensive. But it
isn't, that's normal.
It's normal.
And Toby was saying this about the other day when he was on and we had that incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Toby was saying, here's the reality. Then can I just give you an example? I'll take those down for a sec. What he was saying was, and we're talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise for a moment, but he was at the Arizonian, which is the place to buy turquoise in the whole of the planet. And he basically saw an entire unit, an entire massive sort of area, one of the units in the turquoise Arizonian Tucson trade fair. And he said he couldn't find any Sleeping Beauty with strength of colour. He managed to find a box of 4. They were so light, and they were, I don't know, $200 or something for 4 turquoise. And in the whole of Arizona, in the Tucson trade show, he couldn't find any Sleeping Beauty turquoise at all.
Absolutely. Well, that's basically the look of the draw with gemstones or pearls or anything that Mother Nature's in control of. You know what? We just have to have what she provides and nothing else. And of course, it's not just us, it's everybody else in the whole universe.
Absolutely. But these are exceptional, like the fireball that we've just had, exceptional quality.
Oh, they're amazing.
They're red carpet. I can't describe it any other way.
Do you know,
and I love the way they just sit.
Looking like that, exactly, that's what I'm about to say. You know, a sort of boat neck cashmere black jumper. I'd stitch them on around the neckline.
Oh, would you?
I would, yeah, I would. And, yeah, it would only just take, you could unstitch them if you need to have it cleaned or whatever. But I would do that, and I think it's come Christmas, come occasion, or something like that. Wow.
But the thing is, when you talk about that little red dress, that little black dress, might be a little red dress in your wardrobe, don't know. I'm not looking at you, Mike, don't worry, it's just the camera. All you need is that necklace for the wow factor. That's your wow factor. I like that sort of creeping vine-like design.
Yeah, it's absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
I mean, because they've been packed onto that strand, they're just making the design for you.
And I haven't titivated that.
No.
I mean,
It's
let me
there's
prove
so
it again.
many of them packed on, and they've nestled in together. They've got nowhere else to sit.
So let me prove it again, third time. Right, just watch this now. I'm not doing anything. Ready?
Yeah.
Does it every time?
Yeah.
Sits perfectly every time. Beautiful. Amazing. Absolutely. Now, Jackie, Jewellery Maker, Teresa, Jewellery Maker, Lynette, Jewellery Maker, Tracy, Brenda, I would urge a checkout on those. The lovely thing is, we don't talk about this very often, but we do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Tracy said, I had a Keshi pearl in a recent pearl and gemstone scoop. It's gorgeous. Did you, Tracy?
Wow. I don't know how that escaped into one of those.
Well done, Tracy and Princher. Those Keshi pearls with micro rose quartz.
Exactly.
Oh, Fran. That would be delicate, wouldn't it?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Can you imagine them made into a bridal vine?
Yes, I
the
can.
back of your hair?
Yes, I can.
Wow. Jan, you need to do that.
Yeah, Jan. I hope I'm not going to get in trouble giving a little bit of a taster reveal there about Jan.
A little bit.
I only said we might. I didn't say we would.
Okay.
I said we might, and I said you might see her at some point soon. That's all I've said.
Supermarket or something like that.
Exactly. You might see her in the supermarket. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Jan. I've got evidence on my phone. Oh, they are so shiny. Because there's a reason for the saying pearly whites, isn't there? About your teeth, Lind. Your pearly whites.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just thinking that previous strand was 9 to 10. This is the one that sits above that one.
Yep.
For a graduated look, or you know, the larger the smaller, like that. That when you first put that there, I had a fleeting moment till I came to my senses that they could be shell pearl because they were so perfect.
I mean, we are harsh on a pearl. Near round. All right, spot the bit that's not round. Can I see the near?
I mean, on the eye, those are. Look at that from that in profile there.
That's what I'm trying to show you. Look.
They are.
Find me the area of that that's the near. Please do. And Linda's quite right. When you turn it on its side like that, you can see the profile even more incredible. Oh, Neary. Oh, Neary, we have to have a chat about pearls and the value of pearls. Can we educate him, Lind?
Yeah, I think he needs educating. To be honest.
Do you know what it is? He just loves looking after you, don't you? Your leg just fell off. You all right? Right, can we just all I wouldn't normally show the side profile.
Look, you can see that little gap at the top on the back one there. That shows you the roundness because it's not sitting on there flat.
Exactly.
It's completely round.
And then let's just give you a full frontal 7 to 8 mil. Absolutely glorious pearls.
I mean, a little bit of elasticity.
Oh, yeah.
As a stretchy bracelet, that would be a real stunner, wouldn't it?
Do you want me to show you the bracelet?
It would absolutely stunner.
Do you want me to show you? You know Jan Dwyer, we were just talking about our Jan. She only, and she has a very successful business selling jewellery, she only buys her pearls from us. Reason for that? Anne's the same, our in-house designer that sells her jewellery very successfully. She only buys her pearls from us because you know why? There's that Q word every time with pearls: quality. Are you complaining, Tom?
Look at that. Do you know, to be honest, I think that Jewellery Maker have got a lot to answer for on pearls. I really think that when Steve Bennett first sort of started a gemstone business, his mantra was to bring coloured gemstones, etc., available to anybody and everybody. Mission statement, wasn't it? Normally the hoi polloi. I think we are actually incredibly responsible.
I do.
Particularly with pearls.
I agree.
Particularly with pearls. I mean, that basically, you know, I mean, I know it isn't for some, but they're so affordable. And you see those in a shop window on the high street, and honestly, they're going to be £500.
I was going to say, yeah. Well, there's a strand of pearls in Italian jewellers. You know, Swinfen, that lovely heart of the country.
Of course.
Yeah. And I bought my diamond jewellery from there actually. Anyway, they had a strand of pearls in the window not last year before, and there was no price tag on them, and they weren't as big as that. They were in the shop window, and I went in just out of, you know, curiosity. I said, "Can I ask how much?" And they were knotted. Single strand. I would have said about an 18 each, possibly. They were about an 18. They weren't 60. And I said, "Can I ask how much the pearls are, please?" £880. I've never forgotten it. £880.
And actually, that's not bad.
I thought
that's not a bad price at all.
But it's such a shock when we get what we get and the quality that we get and the variety that we get here at Jewellery Maker.
So I think there's a little bit of education, dare I say it, that, you know, ignore the price. Don't equate price with the quality, because the quality is through the roof and the price is just so far below the roof. It's ridiculous.
But it's like, we talk about this, right, and we can prove it, right. So recently, you know the diamond rings we've been giving away every morning? Yeah, we get from Gemporia. My dad, one of his friends, asked me to get her it was a wraparound diamond ring, okay? African diamonds, so not like Argyle or anything like that. And I think from memory, when I bought it for her, I got it for about £60, this diamond ring. She had it independently valued. Do you know what it came back at? Over £600 valuation.
Absolutely.
She paid 60. She got it for 10% of the price.
Yeah, absolutely. It's basically, it's not what you know, it's definitely who you know.
It's the access.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Tom, say again. I've got to show you something before I because I actually think with pearls, and it's not something I suggest very often, but for that something blue just shimmering through to go for a bridal, look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Isn't labradorite, high-end labradorite with high-end pearls, a lovely combination?
Do you know, I've seen labradorite feature quite a lot in... I buy, you know, like Vogue and those type carpets and things like that, only because I love to look at, you know, what the hoi polloi are wearing and everything. And I've seen labradorite featuring a lot lately. A lot.
Yeah. And I've got to say, can I just show this to Linda? Look at the performance on there.
I know, just look at that.
Look at the absolute incredible labrador essence.
It's centre stage
performance. Oh, yeah. Right then, Tom of the Neary. Which one are we doing? The lantern, are they lantern or satellite? Yeah. Oh, so not the fancy ones. Okay, it'd be these ones. That's right. There you go. Faceted rounds to go with your pearls.
I mean, that's such a classy gemstone, isn't it?
You got love.
It's a classy gemstone,
isn't it?
You know, if you don't want to wear like black onyx or something like that, this is a gemstone that gives you incredible natural performance, and it's different in all types of lights.
Yeah. But look at that. You've got, and we said earlier, didn't we? We said that we have got this beautiful body, this richer, more decadent body of colour of your labradorite. And then you've got this and you can see it there without me even hardly moving. And this is worst view imaginable. Okay, every single one of those has got a lovely labrador essence. I love this richer, deeper, more exotic tone of labradorite. Yeah. Oh, £20. I mean, come on. Just remember as well, somebody tomorrow morning, if you bought in this hour, is going to win all those pearls and shell pearls. One of you. All of those strands. You'll get sent those pearls. You got the chance to win it. And that's tomorrow morning with Carol. Oh, yeah. £19.99. Now, this is Do you think? I don't know about you, Linda. I think the 6 and 8mm is also popular because it can go to a single or double or triple in a necklace. It can be perfect for earrings. It's still a great size for a bracelet.
It's brilliant for Marla beads, you know, as a counting bead. Yeah. If it's an 8mm, it's fantastic for that. I mean, just look
at the performance.
I mean, even if you can get past the performance, if you look at the texture of the gemstone,
that's because of that.
It's incredible. It's just incredible.
And don't you think that I always call it the golf ball dimple cut, don't I? Don't they come alive with the labradorescence?
It's like a glitter ball.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, speaking of which. If you got the laser cut glitter ball sterling silver spaces in the 8 o'clock show this morning with them.
Absolutely.
Hello, Davin, 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 I have checked she doesn't mind that. She's probably getting bored of it by now, but I said to you about Babs is in from Flintshire. There's a lot of people in from Flintshire. Tracy's in from Flintshire. No, over Alice and Terry, Flintshire.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure Alison Terry's Flintshire as well, you know.
Somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, unless she's floating around on a narrow boat.
Floating on a narrow boat, through here, there, and everywhere.
You got some questions? Oh, have you? Are the keshes now and earlier a visual match to the cultures? If I make earrings with the keshi and strings with the...
Yeah, I get it.
Can I wear them? Who's this? Candice. Well, let's have a look.
Put them together. I think I would say yes. I think they are all quite winter white. They're all, you know, they've got.
Well, let's have a look. Let me show you, and you can decide, Candice, for yourself, love. So I've just picked up one of the near rounds and the big strand of keshes we've just had, sweetheart. So you can decide for yourself. I think it's a big fat yes. Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd say yes, Candice.
It's a definite yes. Yeah. It is. It's that winter bridal white is what the colours of both of those strands are.
Now I've got a question from Sue. A question for Linda, please. Absolutely no problem. If I put tanzanite between the pearls, would you still knot between each stone? That's a great question.
That's actually a question.
What a brilliant question.
What's tanzanite on the mauve scale? It's about the middle.
I think it's. Is it 7? Hang on, let me just check. Is it between 6.5 and 7.5? I
think that's a fantastic question because obviously
6.5.
If they're not knotted, then they can sort of rub together. Obviously.
Okay.
What's the tanzanite?
6.5 on the most hardness scale.
Okay. Yeah. If I'm going to err on the side of safety, and I would say yes, knot them.
Yes, not them.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay. I would say that's erring on the side of caution.
Okay.
Because you're not going to know if it's going to work or not until you've worn them for quite a long time.
Okay.
And it will be the tanzanite that, particularly if it's faceted, perhaps not so much if it's a plain, but if it is faceted, it could just start to rub against.
Great question, that.
I've never
really
ever
good
heard
question.
that before. That's a really something to make me think actually.
Yeah, that's good idea. Really good. Thank you. Right then. We've brought you the most amazing satellite stones today, haven't we? Satellite, lanterns, whatever description you want to call them. Oh, it's ready to rock and roll and wear.
Such an exquisite shape, an exquisite colour.
Isn't it?
An exquisite faceting.
Linda!
What? Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, Linda, you gave me a heart attack then, woman.
I tell you what, that really...
It's a bit special, isn't it?
It shouldn't happen.
But it does on Jewellery Maker. And they are absolute... Do you know, I'd wear that in a heartbeat. I'd wear that. That'd be an everyday wear, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it could be both, Zena, to be honest. That will transcend into really special, you know, the Michelin-star dinner.
Well, do you know what as well? Was it Chloe was saying earlier, Chloe Minaj, she went, well, we can go on cruise ships again. That's your cruise ship jewellery.
Absolutely.
Isn't it, Lind?
Totally.
Yeah, when you're on the captain's table.
To be honest, doesn't it? It's metamorphosises, it changes. So that would be a great capsule piece, yeah.
But you would save that for your captain's table invite.
Yeah, and I tell you what, if that was on the cruise ship in their little jeweller's shop...
Can you imagine how many £100 that'd be?
Oh, my goodness.
What do you reckon? 200-300 quid?
Or more than that.
Do you reckon more than that, dear?
£500 that would be on a cruise ship, yeah, definitely.
And the trouble is that it's selling all.
Yeah.
Do you know that... You know the thing to do?
Yeah.
Buy one, make one for yourself, sell it on your cruise ship to your table mates. That's what you do. Cover the cost of your cruise. Sell your jewellery. I like it. There you go, Linda. That's an idea for you.
I went on a cruise up to the Arctic for the solar thing, you know, what do you call it? Eclipse. And on that boat, I actually met a customer from Jewellery Maker.
Did you?
It was amazing.
Oh,
absolutely amazing. And she brought everything with her.
Did she?
And I also saw her sitting in the little lounge making, and she actually sent me a message. I'd brought any findings with me because she's run out.
Have you brought any findings with you? You bumped into somebody on the aeroplane as well, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I do. I meet a lot of people. I meet a lot of people in the supermarket, and Sheila meets people at the tip.
Well, these are 6 mil. Did you hear what happened to me and Linda, me and Sheila a couple of years ago when we went to Portugal with the family? And there was just quickly, my uncle, Steve Bennett's dad, he come in, we sat in the restaurant and he went, "There's 2 women out there and they've just asked if you two are from Jamaica." I went, did they say Jewellery Maker? Oh, that might have been it. So you're from Jamaica? Are you from Jamaica?
Yeah, I met another customer who was the daughter of a customer, and her dad was with her on the top of an open top bus in New York too.
I told you she got about. I told you she got about. Now these are faceted, they're 6 mil, they're the desert island size. We love them, they're fabulous. Knockout play of colour. I would be suggesting you might want to get the 8 mil and the 6 mil.
Oh yes, definitely.
I think, because when you put 2 labradorites together, the labradorescence is even more impressive.
With one of those flame ball pearls.
Oh yes. Oh, do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Do you want to? Oh,
now
yes.
That's catwalk jewellery.
That is, isn't it?
Celebrity jewellery. Isn't
Oh
it?
yeah. Oh my goodness me. Tom Neary. So I suggest a cash making opportunity and you let them sell out. It's not fair. I don't like it when people say that, but that's not fair.
It's just not
fair. Just remember as well, if you bought in this last hour, tomorrow morning somebody will be announced as winning them 5 strands. All of them.
Beautiful.
All of them. Right, now I've got big news. You probably have heard. Please get your messages in tomorrow for our fellow presenter, the lovely Carol, because she's going to share her big 4-0 birthday live with you from 8 till 1 tomorrow. She's got Charlie Barron on the show and she's really looking forward to it. So if you can send a message in and wish her a happy birthday, because Carol's been here since day one and she's Jewellery Maker through and through, and I really feel that it's just a lovely moment to celebrate her birthday along with Jewellery Maker's birthday, isn't it?
Totally,
2 big birthdays.
Could you do me a favour?
Yeah.
If you just get back to Zena, would you mind just going back to Zena, because it's really getting... That person that's standing up with those silver boots on, could you ask him to come down?
Oh, this one? Yeah, the 11. Does look like
where I'm sitting, it looks like somebody's actually hovering.
It does look a bit weird. It's like Father Christmas coming down the chimney.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Right then, when are you back on, darling?
I've just picked my kits up, actually. They're fantastic. The 16th.
The 16th. Marvellous. The 16th happens to be next Sunday.
Oh, does it?
It does. It does. Yeah, it does. Can I just say thank you for your company. You'll have Carol tomorrow morning. I'll be back with you live at 1 with this amazing team. Until then, please stay safe, won't you? And dry.
Jewellery Makers, it's our birthday! We're 11 years old and we can't wait to celebrate with you. I'm going to be doing my disco dance. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. Big bead, little bead, cardboard box. I'm going to disco.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Well, here we are. It's 11 years of wonderful Jewellery Maker. Can you believe it? Now then, after the year that we've had, isn't it about time that we had a fantastic party? And the thing is about birthdays, normally when it's your birthday, you get the gifts. But when it's Jewellery Maker's birthday, you get the gifts. That's the brilliant thing. And we have got the most amazing 11 days, yes, you heard it right, 11 days of birthday celebrations, and we cannot wait for you to join the party. So do join us from the 1st to the 11th of May to celebrate 11 glorious years of Jewellery Maker. Zirconias in 2 and 3 mil. You need them because otherwise with little tweezers they'll be pinging off all over the place. So you do need these. They're brilliant. Got the scoop as well, £1.49.
They are brilliant just for that initial placement and picking them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's looking lovely, Gemma.
So just popping a bit of texture in.
Yeah.
Around here, you can alter the textures. You could have put the texture on first if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But so that's it there. So what I'm going to wait to do now, before I put the mica powder on, I'm just going to let the water evaporate off because I don't want to be putting it onto the wet areas, because what happens is it really pulls and sticks in those areas.
Right.
And it will also prevent it sticking to the actual resin, the actual epoxy clay. So we'll wait for that to evaporate off a little bit. In the meantime, I'll quickly show you. Have I got time to quickly show you something else?
Yeah, I'll just show you a photograph of those gem setting tools there, look. So if you missed out on the embellied jelly and the pickup tool, that's your, from Beadsmith, that's the Swarovski variation. So it's perfect for jewel setting in CZ and Swarovski, £2.99, so they're £1.50 each. Okay.
Okay, right.
Thank you. Sorry.
I've got a smaller bezel here, and I've got a texture sheet. It's not one of the ones that we've got on today, but you can make your own, or you might have some left over from your polymer clay days or your silver clay days. So I'm going to just use one of these, any texture.
Okay.
And I've got this little bit of clay left. I'm just going to check that it's enough to go in there. So when we do this, what we want is the clay